I miss the family I used to have. I feel like everything's so different now. Sitting by the fire as we'd watch the flames burn out. I miss the days I wasn't afraid. Now I always have my guard up. Hands on my face, I learned to cope with the pain. I know that people think I'm trying to get attention, but in reality I'm trying to send a message. I know there's kids out there that are going through the same thing, and if you're one of them I hope to help your suffering. Just know it will get better and these feelings do not stay the same. No, they don't stay the same. I don't wanna make you feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life, and I don't wanna make you feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life. Oh. You hurt me and ruined my life. I lost a couple friends on my way up. I took a couple L's, but that's just normal talk. I popped a couple pills, but they don't do much, and now I take Prozac in the morning with some other stuff. But why did I get into this? I feel like this is all a dream, but when I wake up, look around, this isn't even make-believe. So I sit in the corner thinking back to all the memories. I grew up with these fake beliefs, by the time I find a remedy. I don't wanna make you feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life, and I don't wanna make you feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life.
You can my ruin my life, cum zice și muzica asta, doar că din păcate nu e adevărat. Glumesc, chiar e adevărat ce zice. Oameni buni, welcome, bine m-am găsit, boys, la un nou level 2. Cum am promis, cum am zis, bă, astăzi m-am îmbrăcat, cum s-a zice, pur să cadem, m-am îmbrăcat în Adidas, pentru că e zi mare pentru mine. Mai trebuie să jucăm și la Pig între timp. Oricum, cum am zis, seara am programat live-ul ca să fie totul chill, ca să nu mai mă grăbesc dimineața. La 8 m-am trezit ca să fiu fresh, toate alea. Deci, nu-s mort, cum s-ar zice. Eu mă gândesc în felul următor. Eu nici n-aș vrea să trag de timp ca să fie și pentru voi bine, cum și pentru mine. Abidas, nu Abidas, dar eu zic că repede am băgat game-urile alea pe Pig. Repede băgam pac și după gen... Bro. Așa. Băgam repede meceanurile de pe Pig. Iar nu m-am trezit. Na, frumos. Eu deja cum am zis, bă, deci dacă nu m-ați ascultat pe mine, mă, fraților, mă, să nici nu mă ascultați niciodată dacă nu m-ați ascultat. Eu deja îmi predic 3 din 3 ca idee, deci până acum eu sunt zeu, mă, frate, și am iară câștig, fiindcă am votat pe... nu câștig, că am votat pe trep. Bro. Na, nu ăsta contează. Deja unii cred că ați făcut și 3000 de puncte în Italia. Eu de-abia acum am 1700. Dar lasă că fac eu, ești nebun. Hai că fac eu dacă e. Eu la 2-3 am turnat toate reward-urile. Păi voi sunteți șmecher, m-am zis de vineri. Voi de vineri v-ați uitat. Dar eu n-am avut timp să mă uit. Nici n-am știut când se deschid voturile, alea. Na. Ce pot să spun? Este că ăsta de la săptămână cam cu Bulan am câștigat astăzi. Nu știu de voi. Mare noroc căută. Îl băteau ciuciunghele indiani. Na bun. Hai să lătăm chat-ul și după. Salutare, salut Rafael Ghele, salut Luca YouTube, salut Pyro, Boom, Robi. Trebuie să dau și o comandă la Peter săptămâna viitoare. E timpul, băieți, e timpul. Salut Smeux. Și salut Luca YouTube, bine m-am găsit, boys. Eu nici nu am uitat la finalele astea, nu mai am interesat de Brawl Stars-ul. Da, voi știți băieți. Voi știți ce drept nici pe mine m-a interesat, dar... Ei, dacă ăsta e trendul, de cu ce de vină? Salut Alexandru, salut, salut. Na bun. Schimbăm scena, oricum am pus deja aici finalele să se vadă, ca să nu ziceți că noi nu ne uităm, da? Noi ne și uităm, ne și jucăm, cum să zice. Asta o să scot de aici, avem nevoie astăzi de el. Așa. Da bun. Eu am luat deja coinuri și un star drop din ăsta sărăcie care numai rar îmi dă. Nu știu, e băgui gen star drop-ul ăsta de la super miel. Da bun. Deci, astăzi, numai la Mega Pic jucăm și după reacționăm la asta, gen, la finale. Văd că băieții deja au jucat, dar sunt și oameni care n-au jucat. Mega Pig-uri din 2 în 3, adică 2 în 5, asta înseamnă că avem de pus ăștia, mă. Măcar ai cerut aprobare să ai voie pui sunet, adică aule, trebuie să-mi cer eu voia la Supercell. Na bun. Deci cine e și cine n-a mai jucat? Și cum dracu votez? Că nu mai pot vota, bro. Trebuie să aștept până la următorul meci până să votez. Și mi-am drop epic. Na bun, deci Rareș încă Mihai Smurf, mai e și ăsta. Na bun. Păi cum să fac? Că nu suntem gen atâția ca să putem juca. Asta e problema. Mamă, o e 300, mă, ce bine are între aici, mă. Mi-ar mai trebui încă un băiat. Deci eu am 18 etichete. 18 etichete ori 3. Bine, asta bine. Mai îmi trebuie încă un om, Rareș. Degeaba ești un bro dacă nu este un om. Dacă mai trebuie încă un om. Nu mă joc așa două. Mai trebuie un om, dar cum fac? Mai e cineva de pe un cont Smurf care n-a jucat gen la niciun club? Că atunci am dat 1000 kick de pe un cont. Intrați voi și după gen reintră înapoi în club. Intru eu. Mamă, squeak cu nani, bro. Frumos. Ce să mai e? No, bun, atunci stai că-mi dau kick mie pe contul ăsta. Where is, aici. Așa. Am uiez din clubul ăsta. Nu te uiți la final fără la fac, bro. După ce termin cu Mega Pig-ul ăsta, ne băgăm la reacționam. Hai, brodere. Așa. Bună ziua, Marian, bună ziua. Am făcut 3k points, bă. Apoi v-am zis, mă, mi-ați dat predictul deja. Bine era bine. Eu nici cer, două dacă am prins. Dar m-am prins, băieți, fiți antenă, că vă și arăt. Stați, nu aici. Opa. Unde e ăsta, mă? Ia uitați, boys. 3 din 7. Bam, bam, bam. Am o trebu câștigă iară. După câștigă este după săptămână și gata, mă. Sunt eu. Noi la recompensele am luat. Doar că gen, eu n-am votat vinerea, știi, că n-am avut timp să dau predictor la echipe. Că dacă puteam atunci, gen, era bine. Salut, Edi, salut. Nici nu cred că bine mă salută, Nana. Mici cred pentru tatălul ăsta, Pig-uri ar fi mândru de tine. Hai că am 1700, ești nebun. 1799 am. Măcar să fac 2 ca să iau pinul ăla și gata. Hypercharge-ul nu mă interesa, dacă Hypercharge-ul că îl iau, că nu-l iau. O câștigat trebuie setul 2, 1. Bun. Ce face gadgetul ăsta? A, punea din tasea pe engeni. Ia uitați, băieți, întrebare. How much MFS did Trap Gaming win to? Bă, ce votez aici, mă? 1, 2, 3, 4. Era 2, mă, ești nebun și știam că e 2. Nu mai mă duc după Robi. Nu mai mă duc după Robi, mă. Gata. Știam că e 2, mă. Că erau 2 echipe de ăsta, mă. E trep. Robi îmi dă țeacă, mă. Fum, mă, și am 50 de puncte, mă. Aia, plânge, mă, ești nebun. Bă, dar să vezi, mă, ce urlă ăsta, ești nebun. Ăstea nedi, aici, vedeți ce urlă, mă. Dar eu nu-i aud pe ei. Bă, la mine ce soare, mă, eu am zis, băieți, la mine e Hawaii. Nu mai mă văd eu, ești nebun. Și mă bate soarele. Bravo. Bun. Mă, ce și-aș putea semn și pe tine la filmele astea să joci acolo? Mă. Nici nu cred că mi-ar sta bine ăștia mână acolo, mă. Nici nu mi-ar sta bine, mă, frate. Spune-mi ce să fac cu viața mea, eu nu știu. O fac cu pe aici că am ceva de discutat important. Păi dacă era de mult deja mă jucam cu el. Hai trap gaming, hai trap gaming. Nu mă dezamăgiți. Trap gaming, trap gaming. Jucați mă, Rico, mă, ești nebun. Ce dracu, mă. Bun, și eu nu m-am uitat la hartă. Măcar zic că se este cu boscheții, nu e cu Distribuie. Sări. Așa. Mai e și asta. M-a luat. Bun. Salut, parte, salut, salut. Data viitoare trebuie să mă la ce hartă e, mă. Ia, mă, Mega Star, BUM! Și nu-mi dă rară, mă. Mă, da, altceva în afară e rară, mă, nu-mi dă, mă, ăștia, mă. Ok, 3 din 5. Oricum, dacă e să fii ceartă, e tank, mă joc Daryl, gen. Hai, mă, Rareș, mai ai un telefon, mă, și tu, mă. Telefon de la Digi cu 2 milioane are, mă. Are Alviu din tăla, mă. S1. Tap, 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 tap. Dacă i-am dat tap, tap, ești, mă. Doamne, cu cine mă joc și eu la clubul în care l-am meu, uite, scarcă telefonul. Nu este Farmam să-i dau kick, nu, mă. Vezi că e mai să crezi ratomeri să suntem după meci pe contul ăsta. Vreți să mă uit full? Nu, până nu știu, mă ne uitam, că nu e problemă. Wow. Hai, mă, Rareșe, că-ți dau kick, bro. Ai un telefon cu aia și tu. Am venit de la mormântare. Mamă, robițule. Aia mă fă rare și intră, mă, ești nebun, ce dracu. Îți trebuie mult până să aprinde telefonul. Da, bun, mai vei de pe contul celălalt. Da, sincer, condolență, bro. Dacă ți-a murit cineva din familie, bro. Na, ce face? Pun, pare că nu joacă la clan. Am venit mama cu un prieten cu care mă știu de un an. Ah. Condolență, bro. De ce dracu m-am dus eu pe trep? Mai bine mă duceam pe esca. Cam de vreme s-a dus la aia. Vezi că viața gen se strânge repede. Da, e bine să apreciem fiecare moment pe care îl avem. Nice. Da, exact, la orice clipă. Niciodată nu știi, mă. Cine știa, mă, și eu mi-a aprins schimb far pe live, știi, mă? Așa, mă, insănit. Și gata, aici, mă. Păi atent, bro, că pierde trebuie, ești nebun. Interesant. Când eu am votat treb data trecută, n-au câștigat. Dar mu, când îi votez, mă, frate, pierdi oamenii ăștia, mă. Mama, mâncați-aș gura ta cu delay-ul ăsta. Nu-i mă că câștigă ăștia, mă. Mă, în viață odată nu pot să câștige, mă, se mă de la treb, mă, când îi votez, mă, ăștia, mă. N-am, brodere, n-am search. Nu am search, dar n-am gadget pe el. O minune cerească ar mai putea să la păță de la treb, mă. Eu pot rămâne în club să iau eu reward de pe contul ăsta? Da, bro, da. De mâncare odată am și dormit. O da pomanul, nu? Aia da, super. Ok, bro, ok, mersi. Da, gen grab, au băieții joacă Mazy, Amber. Ok, deci se joacă Stu, Buster și cred că amuia un Chuck, numai ca să-i spere pe băieți. Mamă, dar Charlie în continuu e banat, mă, frate. În continuu, frate. În instroi. Hai, e cu că se distruge harta. Jesse. Mă, puteau să acestea un Ems, mă, ăștia, mă. Uite, scorul e 2-1. La ăsta la SK. Bă, și aveam o presimțire mai bine votam pe SK, mă. Dar bine că data trecută când am votat SK și-au luat bătaie. Își bag joc de mine. Nice. Poate aici fac și aici ceva trebuie. Ăla numai rară, mă, dăm și mie o legendară sau ceva mitică. Ce e Brawl, o mapă de distanță. Numai Charlie mă joc ăștia, mă. Ce-ai drept să joacă Buster și cam i-ar putea încurca pe băieți. Mamă, dar ce nervant e că au băgat efectele astea dacă vedeți. Gen, dacă apeși emote-uri, gen, prinde efectul ăla infect. No, țeacă, bro. Și gen, la unii lăguiește OBS-ul, de exemplu și mie îmi lăguiește OBS-ul. Ah, GG, au pierdut. Am ceva în caosul lui. Știi că SK versus Treb. Eu nu-i mai înțeleg pe astea, mă. Ieri când i-am votat și-au luat bătaie, mă. Am un câștig ăștia, mă. Deci bagi joc, mă. Ieri n-au chef, astăzi au chef să joace. Nu mă, dar lor, tu de pe ce te uiți, mă? Da, ca o scară mult. Eu și-o luat bătut joc și nu-ți mai bea joc. Apoi cred că astăzi au primit curaj, mă. Astăzi cred că au primit pizdă, mă. Sau aseară. Am o joacă bine, mă, băieți. Sunteți cu o părere de mine, nu? Nu, eu mi-am dat superul. Uite, uiți la finalele. Păi ăla fac bradere. Sau cum vreți, mă? Vreți să bag numai full screen să vedem și jucăm noi la Pig? Pun mirroring-ul jos. Nu las că așa facem atunci. Stați băi, să-mi dau full screen. No, băieți, repede, bam, 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 bam. Ai caos, normal. Am pierdut 103 puncte. Stați, că omul rezolv. Iau de aici ăsta. Uite așa. Ăsta îl iau de aici. No, da, mă, nei. Ascultați-i băieți pe bulangie ăstea atunci.
We saw early game victories though by SK on lanes that Tribe Gaming really needed to win. More importantly, we saw Tyrant.
Și ascultați-i pe bulangie să ce zic dacă nu ați vrut să ne jucăm. Doar să fiți activi pe ceas să-i bag pe ăsta.
I think Yoshi just made his life really difficult, right? I mean, to be honest with you,
Hai, trep, come
deja
am pierdut.
guys, but I think that combined with a few missed supers there from Zulon really made a difference. Those hypercharge moments are the ones that you have to cash in on, and look at that. Stu putting on a show. 10 kills, 363 DPS, and on the other end, the kill count just not matching.
Disgusting, absolutely disgusting here from SK.
Serios,
and I think really this has origins in the draft. If you weren't already clued in by their really nice win record on this map in the previous days, here you go. Here are the stats before your very eyes. The Hypercharge Lu is allowed, and they managed to shut it down with very few supers going its way. And I don't think any freezes either. Buster, the one time that he was frozen by a Lu super, he was immune. He had Kevlar Vest equipped, and they were ready to counter it.
You know, coming into the day, Lu's win rate was actually fairly low, I would say, way less than 50%.
Yo, fast,
Today, obviously, haven't done the mental math, but when I see instances like that, it looks like he's not necessarily undefeated, you know? We talk about his utility, how strong he can be, but truly, with these pro players, they're clearly finding ways around that.
And this sort of stuff is now starting to emerge. The secrets now unearthed as we head into the later stages of the competition. We have to crown an MVP of this match, though, and we asked you guys on event.brawlstars.com, who was the MVP? It is Chaos.
I think a phenomenal selection there, too. We talked about it a lot, especially earlier on in the match, right? I believe there's sets 1 and 3. He was just a star player. He's always been a face for this organization. And in a year like this year, where it's been a very bumpy road, I mean, to be honest with you, early on, they missed the first 2 monthly finals. And now they are here on the world stage, and they're a top 4 team.
It has been such a comeback here for SK.
Să
but their
piardă,
journey is
bă.
not finished yet.
Trap
The
gaming,
semifinals
bă.
await them.
Bă,
The second
băiatule,
semifinal
mă,
of
trap
the day will see
gaming.
SK have a showdown.
It's going to be a heck of a matchup. I mean, both of these semifinals we have on the
Trap
way,
gaming,
not
boys.
necessarily ones I fully predicted, but I am more than happy to see it. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have some
Trap
EMEA
gaming.
action coming in. One last for North America and also East Asia, of course, who are looking for
Mă,
some
ce
of
că
their
faci o
preferred
echipă
trade
în Nord
offers.
America, mă.
Well, I mean, the last hope for
Asta e
NA,
tătăla
a lot
vorbesc,
of
mă,
hope here
frate.
for EMEA, and Crazy Raccoon also once more looking
Ui,
to stake
Crazy
their
Raccoon,
claim
băieți.
on the World Finals title, Tensai potentially becoming a 3-time World Finals champion. There are so many different possibilities here. Let's take a look at the bracket so we can
Bună
really
asta
iron
sumie.
these things out and look at all of the
Uite așa,
possibilities
frate.
as we head into the last 3 matches of the
Bună asta
day.
sumie.
Zeta Division will go
Da, Crazy Raccoon,
battle
băieți, am
with
votat.
Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon now facing against their former org, but still looking to establish the same dominance.
I can't help but laugh. I mean, the storylines just write themselves, man. Whoever did the script writing for Brawl Stars this year, great work, man. I mean, Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon beat two top
Mamă,
opponents.
Zeta
We got
Division,
to
mă,
Luminosity
are
Gaming nearly
de-abia
toppled
iară
Zeta
voturi,
Division.
ești bun.
Crazy Raccoon had an intense matchup with Totem, STMN, taking care of business, and of course SK Gaming shocked the world. 80%
Apoi când l-au
of
văzut pe
people at home,
Tensai
I
și
might
pe
add, picked Try
Tensai
Gaming,
și
I get
Sitem
it.
pe partea.
But SK Gaming, man, we need to take them seriously.
SK Gaming just such a surprising, what a lot of people would call underdog, now staking their claim and becoming one of the more terrifying opponents here in the competition. I think a lot of people expected to see Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division make it into the later stages of the competition. Though can't really speak for the caster hive mind, at least in the earlier stages of the competition. But now things are sort of starting to go according to plan. The script, okay, maybe we were a little bit off in the reading, but we found ourselves now in the semifinals, getting ready for some excellent matches.
Hey, shout out to Uber as well. One man that stood away from the caster hive mind, and along with the 20% of you all at home, and he got a nice W for it. I'm sure on event.brawlstars.com he's going to be appreciating that one. I think these next two matches, though, right, are going to be way tougher to predict.
Yeah, and I think some people had some trouble predicting the fact that these matches would take place in the first place. Some unlikely competitors here that are now looking absolutely scary headed into, especially that second semifinal.
I mean, back-to-back just bangers. We got a couple EMEA teams in the mix. But coming up next, we've got Zeta Division taking on Crazy Raccoon, like you mentioned as well. There is a little bit of a matchup here in terms of Crazy Raccoon playing their previous organization, and these guys on the other end that are now playing for Zeta Division were actually eliminated last year by a couple of guys on the other side. This one is going to be something special.
Wow, I mean, do they really need that much of an introduction? They
Mă,
have
ăsta zici că e
absolutely
fată
stolen
să
our
mor eu, mă.
attention. It's time to welcome them to the stage for an amazing first semifinal.
Thank you, guys. Yes, just 3 matches remain before we see one of our teams lift this trophy. So let's welcome on the first of our semi-finalists. It is Zeta Division! This is a team that looked like they get a clean victory over Luminosity Gaming in that quarterfinal. However, we were kept on the edge of our seats as it went down to the wire, but luckily for Zeta Division, they managed to recover. Hopefully, they maintain their composure and their focus is on the prize again. But their opponents are going to be a very tough one to beat. It's Crazy Raccoon!
Intră chinezii, ține să femeile acasă.
This is a team that nearly looked mortal earlier. They dropped their first set of the event, but quickly were back on form. So maybe they're not mortal after all.
Bravo. Chinezi, mă, frate.
DreamHack Winter, please give it up for your semi-finalists! As we head over to Reddy and Kenny.
Mamă, ce mi-ar place să fiu și acolo,
It's
mă,
time
frate.
for the semifinals as we close this down to the last 3 matches of the day. And I gotta agree, Zeta Division, I mean, looking like a really strong team coming in here, but going down in a couple sets to Luminosity at their very first World Finals.
Speaking of adversity, these guys have been in some very close calls, right? We saw them against STMN on the first day, and then they went on and took on another beast from NA West. They took on Luminosity, and while they had a strong lead, they did start to show some cracks. But nonetheless, a win's a win, and they've had some thrillers here today, hoping they can do it again.
Some close matches, but certainly some discoveries of strategies that don't work that could enable them in this upcoming match versus Crazy Raccoon, boasting a flawless record except for a single set loss versus Reply Totem, now heading into pinhole punt, and a whopping 83% prediction for Crazy Raccoon.
This is one of the highest of the weekend, and I think, given yesterday, I start to see it. People are going to have that recency bias, and not to mention, too, these guys have won, what, 3 combined world championships? So, you know, pretty good, I get it. But they're taking on their formal organization that is also very good at scouting talent. They put up a heck of a fight against several of the men from this roster last year. Once again, I'm going to call it out like I said last time. I'm picking CR to win this one, but Zeta Division certainly deserve more respect than that.
Without a doubt, I really do see an outcome where we go all the way to set number 5 in this one. But it's going to be a real challenge for Zeta Division. Crazy Raccoon, they've said that don't expect to win drafts versus us anymore. And their drafting style, while not super unpredictable, seems to be indomitable, if nothing else.
Crazy Raccoon have taken what seems to be their favorite brawler in Max, a long-time brawler from East Asia, and one that recently in the meta has really fallen off. There aren't a lot of teams that use it. Their former opponent, Reply Totem, really one of the ones that practice it or use it in their regular gameplay, but Crazy Raccoon are really doing something special here with this brawler. So I'm curious for Zeta Division, and part of the strategy you have to keep in mind with these guys, they're so mechanically talented, and yesterday and earlier today have really proven that they can win with some off-meta picks. So the question being, do you ban what they love to play, or do you ban what's meta? And either way, I think that ends up being a win the draft for Crazy Raccoon.
No doubt, I really think that what Crazy Raccoon hammered out here is not only do they have brawlers in their repertoire that are sometimes not worth being banned out, that they're very able to execute on, they're also the extremely meta brawlers that they are 100% capable of playing as well. So they've really eliminated both avenues of attack for an enemy drafting team.
Yeah, it's what makes them special. They have multiple options, a lot more options than a lot of these teams here. And of course, Crazy Raccoon, even as good as they are not willing to let Charlie slide here. It's going to be a Rosa as the first overall selection, a top 3 banned brawler coming into the day, a fierce one to kick off any draft.
I like Rosa as a first selection here, which is going contrary to what a lot of us were feeling headed into the World Finals, but have come to appreciate and understand as things have furthered. She does have that gadget that gets a massive slow for anyone populating the mid area with bushes, and she's also just plain good with all of the indestructibles that are on this map.
M's out of the picture as well, and so is Lou. So they're going to have to get creative in how they deal with this. Crow, a selection for Crazy Raccoon. I'm a little surprised in the sense that Crow, not my first gut feeling for a tank counter. Sandy, a brawler that's certainly up their avenue, though.
I really think that Crazy Raccoon, what they leave themselves vulnerable to here with the Crow is a lack of damage output, especially off the very beginning of the game. And Zeta Division might look to this as a weakness that they can exploit, find some other ways that they can force Rosa down one of the lanes and get an early game goal. But that's where Crazy Raccoon have thought ahead. They've gone for the Sandy, which is already a really good brawler in today's meta, but also it's going to get that stun versus any rapid charge. You don't have to farm up a super to get it. It's just free with the gadget, and you have 4 of them.
Great analysis there, too. I mean, it's so nice when you get an extra free few shots at a bucket every single game. In response, though, it's going to be, and it's going to be a Spike. These are 2 great options that normally would play well into Rosa, but on this map as well, it's a fantastic combination that's been there for a long time. So they've got their sharpshooter, their high DPS, and Rosa, who's going to get up in your face and punch you in the mouth a little bit. Some kind of high option, I feel like, off the rip to get some damage. Instead, though, Typical reliable. It's going to be a Max and Sandy combination plus Crow. Might have even been a reason they took that earlier. They don't want options for the slowdown on the other end. I think they kind of big brain this.
Wow, this is actually colossal brain here. I mean, the Sandy pick alone is not really indicative that they're going to go for the Sandy Max. Now, this could also be a case of Zeta Division knowing that this is going to be an option. They did first pick that Rosa, so they do have a slowdown option, but it is on Gadget, and it's going to be quite difficult to execute as long as people are staying outside of those bushes too.
It's kind of what we alluded to. They got lots of options, even if they don't scoop Max. They have meta options as well. But it's time. Kicking off our semifinals. It's Europeans #1 seed versus the Dynasty
Super rar.
Already, Zeta are pushing forward very aggressively, predictably with Naui at the helm. Instead, Tampo on the right side is trying to defend. He has that gadget. Now he's going to try and force it through. There it is, right down the middle.
Bă! Zeta, ce dracu? N-are voie să n-are voie să Bă, Tensai! Joacă Max, mă, ești nebun! De ce nu ia? A, joacă Max, mă, ești nebun, stai, bro! Bro! Nu mă futeam că și-au bătaie!
size just Himothy when it comes to using those phase shifters. He's going to pass it back to Stetampo to move this one up the right lane, but it's right back into the clutches of Rosa, passing it up to Gyero. Maybe a goal if Tensai can't defend this. Things are closing in on the right side. Stetampo's the last hope. It's a full team wipe. A pass over to Meow. The daisy chain all the way down to Gyero. And a game victory.
Au câștigat Zeta așa.
And a quick game victory at that as well. Zeta Division coming out powerful. This is
Na,
Crazy
poftim.
Raccoon's most
Și am zis că
unde ești lor?
ai este câștigate de la Credit la cum de
working with Max. They get the Sandy, who, like we noted, great for free goals with that gadget. But they didn't even have a chance to get there. Zeta Division just throttled them off the start, and they're going to be trying to do so once again.
Crazy Raccoon once again completely clobbered. Tensai had no answer. A pass up to Naui. A walk through perhaps. Bounced off of Moya. And already a goal within 19 seconds.
Starting to regret the Gigabrain thing. I like the strategy, but these mechanical wizards on the side of Zeta have faced adversity, and now they're taking on some Titans here. Another beautiful shot from Gyero. A wide open net, and Zeta Division close out set number 1 with flying colors.
Barely any room to breathe here for Crazy Raccoon. They went for a more control-based comp. But into the Rosa, that's just not going to happen. 10,000 HP. Marching right towards.
Nu-i mai votez pe ăsta în viața mea, frate. De mine poate să fie și Hiran e în echipă, dar nu-i mai votez. Crazy Raccoon. Teenage Infect. Mi-ați dat seacă.
But they played a composition that was bold in the sense that it's not super meta relevant, it's their style, and Zeta Division just crushed them. In terms of starts, you have to admit, this might be a big.
Păi eu nu zic chestia aia că nu pierd. Dar uite, bro, ești nebun? Bă, bro, bă, domina băieții, mă.
Complete their draft was, it seemed like it was exactly what they wanted to get. And when things go exactly to plan in the draft, and then when it comes to gameplay, you're not able to execute. Shocking outcome. 0-0-0. Goose eggs.
Mamă, Crazy Raccoon, bro. Nimic, fraților, sunteți morți astăzi. Mie că iar ați putut să lucrez pe ăsta de la SK.
Zeta Division just served these fellas up some breakfast ready. That's 3 donuts that I see on the screen here. It's not enough. And they speed ran that too. I mean, I didn't look at the clock necessarily, but gotta think that second game was one of the fastest.
Moia, Tensai și Tempo sunteți morți
I
astăzi.
never would have expected that out of Crazy Raccoon. So they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board a little bit here. And we're gonna hop in to a brand new game mode.
Aici, Sorbana, bro, Cold.
And we know that Zeta are not afraid to run that Chuck, so it could be another really fast game, especially if you play the counterplay to Chuck, which is just base race. That's literally all it is. Out DPS the guy and commit to the enemy safe. It could be appearing here in the ban phase. It all comes down to who gets that first pick to determine who uses a ban on Chuck and who frees something up for another brawler.
And speaking of the train conductor, look who it is. I think I saw Chuck on the board. It's going to be Colt 8-bit and Cordelius on the ban stage.
Cine ăla? Zeta Division.
And Choo-Choo, here comes Chuck. Cordelius, Colette, Charlie on the other end. Makes a lot of sense here. Colette being off the board, Cordelius being off the board too. Actually a bold play by Crazy Raccoon. I think Zeta Division see this and they deliberate. There's several first draft options, right? But Cordelius the best way at addressing Chuck. And therefore, they're just gonna lock it in immediately.
Yeah, that is a little bit worrisome. Gale is still an option here, and a lot of times we can see Gale as a dedicated defense option. It will still be difficult to deal with. Nanny also selected here for Crazy Raccoon. Very long-range composition, at least in form of 10-size selection. He can get that Warp Blast teleport over to the enemy safe. Are you going to out-DPS Chuck? I think so, but you still need to complete this with yet another brawler.
Crazy Raccoon have rocked the here already
frate,
today in very similar fashion. The Spring Ejector, certainly going to be their gadget of choice there. And even though we've had our doubts, even though for the average Joe like me, we can't make it look special, but something about these pro players hits with the Gale. Meg, though, a high-damage brawler, a lot of firepower from the big blast, and of course, if she can get the baseball swing off, she can do some serious heavy hitting. A little bit of range, a little bit of up close. Meg's got it all.
I see Meg as being a great option for getting some kind of take back of mid. She has a lot of HP to move in. She has a shot that spreads really wide. There's the Lu as well. Now the struggle with Lu, of course, is going to be lining up those shots. So Crazy Raccoon choose their next
Gale.
if they want to do something short range. Now is the time to rethink that as they are.
Și amul ăsta ia un Shelly.
Tara gonna be the final selection here. Interesting choices. Tara is one of those unique
Vezi,
brawlers that
băieți,
at a professional level doesn't always show up here,
am
but
făcut un
certainly
mega
can deal
drop din
damage
nou, avem
onto
4
that
în
high
5.
safe. So we have Chuck going in for the hyper offense. I believe Lou is going to be more of a defender
Avem
here
18,
alongside the
avem
likes of Gale on the other end, but
17,
Nani and Tara is where Crazy
bun,
Raccoon is
cine n-a mai
going to have
jucat?
to do damage. They're going back to more what is the norm right now for our Brawl
Deci,
Stars meta, and we're going to have to see if they can make it shine this go around.
A lot of this comes down to, at least in the early game, who gets that initial take of mid. And I do put my faith in Zeta Division to make this one happen with their composition, but we'll have to wait and see what Crazy Raccoon are able to execute with. Running immediately to mid, Crazy Raccoon, they tried to jump in with his jump pad, but now has a lot of health. Now he's still looking for an angle. He's charged up that super already. Reminder, he's able to go through the walls. A super immediately for Gero. And Crazy Raccoon have already been forced off of that mid that they got into for free with a jump pad.
Tensai streaking down the sidelines as the train conductor moves up the mid. It's a back and forth right now, and already we have a split here. Damage being dealt for both sides. Playing a little offense and a little defense. Chuck connects with the smoke here. Travels all the way back to the other end as it's still a continued battle on the lower half.
Now he's able to play offense whenever he
wants. L-a rupt, Zeta, l-a rupt. Cu ceacul ăla, mă, frate.
On Zeta Division safe, but he's lacking in the DPS. Here comes the freeze on a Tensai. That's the kill. And now he gets to start thinking about moving in to mid. Setampo is armed with the super. He might want to use it on Meg once she pops out of that mech. If he wants that free kill, there it is, as well as the gadget popped. Moya now going for the jump in. Meanwhile, Chuck just going to town on this safe, now dipping to 25% remaining.
CR may be able to save this, but they're going to have to play it pretty perfectly now. He's still with plenty of options on how to do damage. Now going to be cycling to the other end, and he's right back in front of their faces. 9%.
Bro, dar de ce n-a jucat Cordelius, mă? Eu nu înțeleg. Atunci, dacă gen... De ce n-am încercat să facem o Cordelius în loc de Tara? Gen, nu mă băteau ăsta ceacul. Gata, eu bătut. Mă, ce-i cu ăsta? Nu-i mai bătut.
And a fairly chalk-looking one, too. Zeta Division, what a way to make this one happen in lightning fashion there with the Chuck. So much damage pouring out all the time.
And it's going to be a good one here. Zeta Division are coming away with more and more. They're dialing in and trying to lock up another set onto some previous world champions. And to start things off here, CR already receiving some heavy heat. Rink going down the ground on the right-hand in. Setampo trying to defend himself here as the Tara pets go inbound. And Gero already on the defensive.
He's got barely any health left, but he does have a gadget to get some good damage on that save. If he's able to close in, could also take some shots from Gero. Crazy Raccoon have already suffered a lot of damage, but Moy's going to go for the jump in. He's going to try and ignore Chuck whenever he can, and he manages to get...
Le ignoră Chuck-ul, dar și au damage aiurea, gen. Și după, o să stea în bază Tara, numai ca să le dea, numai ca să bată Chuck-ul și nu o să mai poată bată, ca idee. Acum dacă noi dau un push, gata, i-au bătut.
Zeta Division, they're out DPSing Crazy Raccoon as it stands.
And Nani needs to get on some action here. Setampo just going to make the decision to go to the other end. They want to pace race this fully. They're leaving Naui on his own here. 20 to a roughly 20, and now CR laying down the fire. It's going to be neck and neck here, down to the wire.
Gadget.
Naui on the back foot, gets the train going down, but he gets it in the final moments. CR can't stay alive. Zeta Division looking to do the unthinkable.
2-0. 2-0 versus former world champions. Perhaps soon to become just that, former and forgotten in the semifinals, unless they can bring it back here. Reverse sweep is the recipe for success for Crazy Raccoon. Zeta Division, wow, incredible. Just no time to even take a breath. In the blink of an eye, they've taken 2 sets in a row flawlessly.
Look, Crazy Raccoon have seemed unbeatable this weekend. In the group stage, it was easy money for them. In the opening round, sure, it was close. But I don't think too many people really ever doubted at any point in that match that they weren't going to get the job done. It didn't come down to a set 5. They had a lead early. They held on to it. It's not very often we see guys like this in moments like this where they are down 2-0.
Dar nu înțeleg pe astea, mă. De ce n-au banat de la început ce acum?
We've seen Crazy Raccoon get some interesting drafts in here versus very meta brawlers and still get the wins. But that has not been the case at all for the past 2 sets. We've seen Zeta Division just run the good stuff, pretty much. The Chuck,
Bă,
the
nu-i
Mega,
vorba
the
asta, mă, dar
Hypercharged Lu. It all makes sense.
pe mine mă
Crazy
șochează
Raccoon
faptul
running
ceea că, bă,
just about
frate,
the
se
opposite,
pierd,
thinking
mă.
that they can fend
Pierd
off what's meta right now, the best brawlers currently in the game. And
No,
so
bă,
all
ieșiți cum
flat
o
on
să-i
its
mai
face.
jucăm noi la Mega Pig.
Zeta Division know their opponents
Că
pretty
mâine
well.
ies
They're
din club,
not
ești nebun.
celebrating this one early.
Uite, mă,
It is hard
din
to
atâția
take
oameni
down
care
these
suntem în
fellas.
club,
It
niciunul nu-i
hasn't
pe chat,
happened
mă.
too many
Pe ce pun
times
pare
in
dacă nu
history.
clamă din
All
acolo
of them
stăți?
have made a grand finals appearance before. A couple of them have won one, some two. But now Europe, with a lot of hope now in these semifinal stages, just need one more set. And dry season could be that set.
All comes down to Bounty. What were very quick matches before now turn into a 2-minute slugfest, or at least a race to that 20-star threshold. It all starts with who gets that blue star here on dry season, who gets to be in the driver's seat, at least in terms of who gets to play defense, the optimal way to be playing Bounty.
It's going to be an interesting decision-making process here for Crazy Raccoon. Like I mentioned a little earlier, we talked
Degeaba
about
vreau să fac
with
loc,
Max and those
dacă nu
kind
e
of
încă unul să
synergies.
jucăm.
They've
Mai
decided
trebuie
to
încă un
engage a
jucător.
lot. And this is a map where it's certainly eligible, but if they run it,
Hai
it's
că
going
mai
to be a
aștept, bro.
toughie into this meta. It's something that they got crushed by earlier, so they still have the confidence to go with that, or do they rely with something a little more consistent in our meta?
A question that will be answered in a matter of seconds too. We can break down some of these bans
Da,
as well. Look
nu
at
e
Crazy
în club.
Raccoon. They get rid of that Mortis selection. And the first pick from Crazy Raccoon. This is a very safe selection. Not by any means one of the brawlers at the forefront of the current meta, but that's what first pick is for, is to play something safe and then develop and evolve your draft in later stages.
I think I've just been kind of conditioned to expect the unexpected from these guys, but
Yeah.
Tick is about as textbook as it gets. That's not a complaint, that's just a statement. They're really changing things up, showcasing that they can do it anyway. I think Tick just is a super pesky brawler on this map as well. He can just lob up the mines, especially if there's no wall break on the other end. It can be an absolute problem. And this isn't going to be a direct answer into Tick necessarily. It's a strong brawler, but maybe trying to prevent any ideas of anything too wild here from Crazy Raccoon.
Cordelia is going to be a great way to get rid of any tanks that might be threatening here. Crazy Raccoon, if they wanted to go something aggro like Fang, will be shut down by the Cordelia's super. Cordelia's also has some really good defensive options. Put someone in the Shadow Realm and then run away. But also get some good assaults on people. Appear from the Shadow Realm underneath the most vulnerable
Mandy,
target.
banat,
Here, it would
nu.
be Tick, but Crazy Raccoon could still pick some more squishy brawlers.
Jucați
Division
Mandy, mă.
opted to go with the nanny here, which is going to be
Tick,
a great
Mandy,
pick to face versus
Colonel.
any sharpshooter that Crazy Raccoon can think of. And Zeta Division still have a last pick to counter out anything that CR pick now.
I don't blame Zeta Division for not going thrower here. They're going to go ahead and pick up Nani and Cordelius
Oh,
in this 2-3
okay.
section.
Ah,
But they
why
know
not?
Crazy Raccoon already have their thrower of choice, so why pick it early? It's very unlikely that they do it twice, so if they want to sprout towards the end of this game here, they can select it. But I think they're going to gain a little more information before they make that call. Also, if the other side wants to go with the wall break option, it will hurt in a sense and help out any of their sharpshooters if they elected to draft it, but they've got sharpshooters on the other side. It hurts Tick. Crazy Raccoon are certainly going to have some tough choices here in 10 side. Selecting that stew. Very interesting, and again, not one I'm used to seeing too often.
One that can also fare fairly well into tanks. Here's RT, a very tanky long-range brawler that is a safe option and is a great way to defend versus brawlers that like to get in close range. Just pop down the super and a few auto attacks and problem done and dealt with. But Tensai here, I wonder which gadget he's going to be using. Wall break would probably be suboptimal heading into that nanny.
Ăsta bagă un păr, se termece numai în vază la ține și un.
That great for Tick, so perhaps Speed Zone is the best plan of action. It enables him to tank some damage too versus another long-range, high-damage brawler.
After your thought
Yeah,
process, I think
Piper,
Speed Zone
great.
likely the best option. Gray going to be a
Sure,
final selection here, so they're going to stray away from any idea of a
Na,
thrower.
bine băieți, 3-0.
They're going to go
Mi-a
with the
plăcut să mă
teleport.
uit
Gray
la
is a
ei.
sneaky good option into those throwers, though. A quick TP in, a few easy shots, and he's out. So I don't mind this draft for Zeta Division. I think Cordelius might have a hard time, but it most certainly could be anybody's game, and CR needed to be theirs.
I think Gray might be the way to
Ciuciungheli, bani sărăceane ca și datoria.
deal with Tick in close range, get some value in here, especially with the super damage boost, force the 1v1. Let's get it started. It's all coming down to set number 3. Zeta Division, one set away from victory, heading on to the grand finals. Sending Crazy Raccoon down into the pits of despair, away from Worlds with nothing to show for it.
Now he low HP, but actually gets traded out there. The blue star gonna be a reward for CR. A missed move there from Garo as well.
Rupeți, 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 rupeți. Toată lumea. Crazy Raccoon. Crazy
Setting
Raccoon.
up the speed zone as well. Tensai holding on to a super already.
Am luat superul. Iată și-a dat superul. Nu și-a dat. Take gadget.
Good start here for Crazy Raccoon. They can afford to play the defensive. It might be difficult for
Gadget.
Division to execute on this. Garo still does
Oh, yeah,
have some gadgets that he can utilize. A super would be massively impactful. Here comes a tick super in. All it does is serve to bait out some shots from the Zeta Division members. No serious damage onto them yet.
Mă, dar ce acum ăla, mă? E banat, mă, în continuu, mă. Când e first pick clase de la Zeta, le dă ăsta, mă, Crazy Raccoon ban la Charlie. Când e ăsta, mă, cum se numește, la Crazy Raccoon, first pick, atunci ăsta dau ban la Charlie. Drept e că la ăsta este bun. Știi ce ai de? Numai un ban poate să strice o meci, ai de? Numai un ban.
20 seconds is the magic mark. That means it's drive time. It's time to go. And Zeta Division patiently await that mark. Here comes the initial strike. The peep now looking for a target, perhaps on his stew.
Da, e pe rău. Dar o să vezi după ce și-a nerf, toată lumea să joace ăștia mult, ca turneau. Deja pot să se găsească counter, ce ai de? Nici nu știu, mă. Cam cu ce ai putea da counter la Charlie? Bine, mă, Zeta.
Crazy Raccoon can take a breath now. They finally have a game on their hands. Zeta Division still up 2 sets. And it was a very narrow call, but nonetheless. East Asia
Bine este, bro, cu care pot da counter.
Bro,
Bro, de splash și dă counter. Mai ales când își pune gadgetul ăla enervant, îi dai counter, gen cu splash-ul, cum îi bastă, de exemplu. Bine, mă. Nu uitați să rupeți, mă, ești bun, arătați 5 și cu case, mă.
They're losing territory quickly. We might fall into the same pattern as last game, where Crazy Raccoon take a defensive stance early on and maintain.
CR with the early assaults on the Zeta Division. They're going to be the ones with the lead once again. Meow once again in trouble as well. A slide in and out. Tick mines dodged there, but the follow-through shots available from Stu. Now 5-0 here, and a blue star in CR's favor. Things are finally starting to look up for these fellas.
5-0 for Zeta Division. No kills just yet. Meow has the Shadow Realm ready and prepared.
Mă, 5-0.
Combo. The peep looking for an ideal target on Moya. No,
Bine,
just baits out the
bine,
gadget.
mă.
Good dash there from Stetampo with the one shot on Moya with the gadget on cooldown.
Tensai low HP as well. They make the connection.
Și am să rup mâini în bază, mă. Stați-o minte, mă, dacă sunteți șmecher, mă.
For the first time this set, it's Zeta in control of the base.
We haven't seen Crazy Raccoon have to go on the offensive just yet, but it's time to make it happen. Just 30 seconds left on the clock. Meow's looking for the back.
Ia uite, sistemul deja și ești nebun. Îl știe că deja e în baza asta. Info, bun.
Great math there.
E bine așa, mă, frate, ești nebun.
Going for the long pull, I believe. And now it's all up to CR. Can they rise to the occasion and take a set?
Stetampo still dashing backwards. Now is the time for Zeta to push in. Peep once more, looking for the ideal target on the Tensai. Now down to 5 seconds. Zeta had everyone pressed with their backs up against the wall. Damage needs to be coming in now. Stetampo taking lots of damage, but not enough to send them packing. And Crazy Raccoon take the set.
Take it one at a time. These fellas are never ruled out, like I said.
Bine, mă, băieți.
No signs
Băieții,
of Zeta
când
Division celebrating early. Every team at this event, the fans across the world, every single one of us a DreamHack winner, know what these men are capable of. They've risen to the occasion before. It's just been a long time since we've seen them do it from behind.
Cât public. Dar unde s-a organizat? Că anul trecut parcă o fă în Paris. Sau am mulți 2 ani era în Paris. Nu, am mulți 2 ani parcă era în România. Sau 3 ani în România. Știu că o fă în Paris, am unul și în Roma.
Falling with Cordelius actually gave the lead to Crazy Raccoon. It's a case of having 2 birds in the bush and 1 in the hand, but actually there's only 1 bird in the bush and you have 2 in the hand.
I hate when that happens, ready?
Relatable.
Mamă.
Oh man, but another thing that's not relatable, at least for me, is playing against Titans like this. I don't envy the position of Zeta Division and closing
Unul a zis în
out all the
public
pressure,
să meargă
all
în
the eyes in
Brazil,
the
mă.
world looking at you.
Nu știu dacă
And to
ați
be
văzut.
so close, two
Te
straight
zice,
games
please
to
come to
taking down
Brazil.
Crazy Raccoon, to getting yourself to a match point. They hold firm, they stay confident, and they do so with a very unique composition that we're not always used to them playing.
On the side of Zeta, as much as I will criticize a very clear mistake, we saw some really good tech here, especially from Naui, getting the insta-kill onto Tick. He managed to
numai
make sort
content
of
creator ca să nu
drive-by
pun
by the
Suedia
Tick,
și
no
să mă
contact,
duc la
just bait out
locurile
that
astea.
gadget,
Voi
and then
realizați
circle
că
around
sunt
for the one
content
shot with
creatori este
autofocus.
mari,
That was phenomenal.
care gen deja Style 3.
Just the shadow
Deci se
realm
presc
plays too.
invitați
I
la
think trying to
Simarg
set
acolo
up
ești,
the
mă.
success, but look at this, it's 5-5, Blue
M-au
Star.
primit și Mădălin când o fă în România. Dar atunci au fost ăsta cu COVID-ul și mai știu eu ce. Și n-au putut să meargă.
Being ready to go in
Și că eu
case he was in
fă
trouble,
frică de
because somebody
COVID
like
sau
Tick,
nu știu.
he has no shot at a chance like that. Cordelius is just going to close that gap and enter. But at the end of the day, there was only one kill separating these two teams. One kill separating a set.
And across two bounty games as well, really does emphasize
ce e
just
acum?
how close this is.
Acum
Zeta
e
Division still being the lead set-wise, but Crazy Raccoon now starting to claw
Gen
their way
greu.
back
Gen greu
from the pits
poză.
of uncertainty. We're headed to last stop.
Vai, mă,
And if
măcar
Zeta
să fac
Division can
2000 și
generate a
nu
win
se iau
here,
pinul ăla,
it
așa
will
e.
in fact be the last stop for Crazy Raccoon on the ladder to victory.
Sau să mai am niște ăsta,
fans around
ăsta
the world
dropuri.
are keeping their fingers crossed. Last stop, certainly
Aici
a map
cred că o să
where
votez
CR can run some max madness.
o
But at
resca.
the same time,
Mă gândesc și la
great
săptămână.
options too.
Și așa la săptămână, mă, cu greu l-au bătut pe indieni ăstea, mă. Sau ce să mă, suedezi. Greu l-au bătut, mă, sau nord-americani. L-au bătut la Brawl, bun, îi realizați, nu?
Well, ban phase is coming in.
Cred că
Any
o să
tough
votez
decisions
acea
here? Well, the Charlie ban was not certainly. Here's a Tara first pick from Crazy Raccoon. Always going to be a viable option here, especially for countering tanks. You can run it on either lane. You can get good visibility inside of those bushes. And it's going to be great to get into those backlines, especially where the mid-brawler usually lurks. You just have to have something at your side that can help you deliver that brawler to the backlines. I'm looking at Max to make that happen. But Zeta Division have run it themselves, and they know that Crazy Raccoon really wants this brawler.
I think taking Tara early rather than if they want to go a Max later on also makes sense. It's very unlikely that Zeta
luat
Division
așa
would
counter,
like to
repede,
select
băieți,
that
counter,
brawler.
counter.
Keeping my
Stai
eyes
că eu
out
la
for somebody
Tara
like
counter,
Ultima,
mă.
who does show up along this map, especially since we have more limited bans and more of matching in that
Uite, mă,
sense.
ceac
They're gonna
banat
select
ești,
Buster
mă.
with the first
Aud
overall
first
pick
pick
here.
ăstea,
Tara
bam,
can do a good job,
bam.
but keep in mind, Buster has the tech to where that pull can
Ăla
affect him.
plânge.
It's very
Uite-te
true.
la el.
Kevlar vest, that star power keeps him from being affected by any sort of knockback or status effect. Slows
Desastre.
whatever you want it to be. He can do it. The Max now stolen by Zeta Division. Crazy Raccoon had to be expecting something like this. So now, knowing how to execute on Max, how do they make it turn around? Surely playing so much Max themselves, they know what the most irritating, annoying, and effective strategies to deal with it are.
Zeta Division taking a plate off of Crazy Raccoon and
Ia
trying
uite-i
to
pe
use
ei,
a
mă.
brawler that's
Mă, când intră
normally
camera
up
pe
their
ei
alley
că
against
se
them.
bucură și, mă.
This is what I was
Fac
mentioning.
scheme, ăla.
It's good that they picked the Tara
Hello.
first because they have options now. They can just stray away
Au
from
vrut
it.
să
They
ia
can
Max?
look to shut down the brawler that they know so well. And on top of that, take a mid option here in 8-bit with a TP, with a lot of
cred că e
HP, and somebody that's been boasting
Au
a
lui mid
67%
sau o bit
win
mid.
rate
L-a
coming
jucat, cred că
into
lui
today.
mid.
I'll name an option for
Lane,
Zeta Division. They can
lane.
spend the Brawl days locked in the Snowtail.
Lane, lane,
Tensai,
mid.
get
Sau
some nice
mid, lane,
freezes
lane.
here.
Dar
It's
cred
going
că
to be difficult,
mid va
though,
fi
to
lui.
hit that Max. Buster, also, we've seen just how effective
Și
Buster
hai să
can be
mici
in
ce bag, am o bagă,
Just
ceva,
wait for
un
that
bel.
super to charge up and then go for your
de
charge
counter
into
la
the
obit.
blue. But you got to be
Squeak.
careful. You can't overextend. Squeak is going to be great for visibility inside of these bushes. Also, is a strong
Interaction.
lane selection. And finally, amazing
Da, e
for
OP,
taking
nu?
down the turret.
Mai ales
That
când
8-bit is going to
activează
need so
hypercharge-ul
desperately
ăla.
to survive at mid.
This is going to come down to if Max can pop off, I think.
No,
If
băieți,
Max
băgăm
can
primul
be
din
a good
tasa,
point guard
sărăcie.
here, distribute that speed to the
Dacă
teammates,
așa va
stay
și motorul
alive,
ăsta pe
allow
joc.
Buster to press forward.
Deci
and
lag,
they'll do their
pace,
job.
mai
I
ești
think
nebun.
Zeta Division can come away with a win, but they've got a long road ahead of them. Crazy Raccoon are trying to do the unthinkable, make a little bit of a comeback.
A little bit
Dar
of a
eu nu
comeback
înțeleg
will go a
pe de
long
ce
way,
stau
though.
acolo, mă,
If they
sunt
can get a win
antrenori
here,
sau
they'll
ce
go
dracu,
on
îi
to that
verifică
coveted
jocul,
set
dacă e bine
5,
sau
at least
nu.
only coveted by Crazy
Ce
Raccoon
fac
at
ăștia,
this
mă? Toți
point.
merg pe un
It's
lane.
their only avenue to
Wow.
victory. Already, major push on the left side from Crazy Raccoon. Tensai and Stetampo
Oh, lol,
doubling
dau
up,
rush
looking
pe
for a kill
Buster.
on Naui, or at least control of this area. Stetampo already has that super. A freeze on a Naui and a frozen Buster delivered straight to his doorstep.
An ice statue right in front of one of the greatest of all time, and he's gonna line those shots up to perfection. A strong presence of Zeta Division, and here comes the max energy speed as well. A tied gym count, Moya extending for one more. And Shitampo gonna be on the bottom lines here. Moya Goku trying to fire, and it's not going to be enough for any kills. The Tara pull being missed there too. And Crazy Raccoon do have control. As the major super.
Well, there's a freeze onto Gero, but they're not able to do anything with it. Stetampo's gonna have to work for this super back. Also, worth noting, lane rotation, Meow now heading over to the left side. Gadget popped down, and a lot of room that Stetampo has to circumvent. Big lane control there on the left side. Speed popped by Gero. Now encircling Tensai, and no value for Tensai there. He doesn't even get a super, but Moya has 7 gems to show for it. Now he's closing it around the right side. Gero also matching him at mid, trying to get this next super for a big push in. A jump in from Tensai, but the block, the gadget combo from Naui, a total shutdown.
Naui taking on this lane brawler that's normally so good into tanks, and just shuts it down immediately. Zeta Division have now clawed their way back into this. They've had a constant presence by the gym mine here. Moya Goku establishing himself now. A 9th gym spilling out. He has teleports available if needed. Tensai bringing some help from beyond as well. Another hypercharge and play as well. Meow makes the connections there.
Bine tempo, bravo, mo.
Gems being dropped, and now Tensai going to work up top as well. It's just Gero, and more importantly, a gym countdown.
Huge dodges for Tensai too. He's just trying to keep this lane versus Gero.
Stați băi și mereți în baza, stați după boscheți, nu mai vin să
Gero
apareți.
now matching it mid with a takedown onto Tensai. Stetampo holding the line the best he can.
Gece.
3 seconds left, and we see Moya get the takedown onto Gero. A game win for Crazy Raccoon. They might make it happen.
Uh-oh, a big win there for Crazy Raccoon. I'm telling you, don't let them get one. If they get one more game, Set 5 fans around the world will be once again rejoicing on what has been an insane weekend.
Pe Hodză mai trebuie puțin skill, nici nu știu ce hartă e. Ce hartă e Hodză în e?
Still room for Zeta Division to improvise here and look for some new strategies. Oh my gosh! Well, if the double kill is in the playbook, then Zeta Division have executed it according to the textbook. Crazy Raccoon wiped out on the left side. Though a big kill from Tensai on Meow at mid gives these gems over to Gero. Tensai now encircling, sitting in the ideal position for a mid. Zeta Division don't mind playing this more aggressively though. Meow's gonna try and advance him out of the right side. Big kill here for Naui. No, the teleport back, but it's only 1 teleport down from Moya. He still has a few more remaining, but 0 gems to show for this. The 8-bit completely forced out of position at mid.
Zeta Division with the mind games off the early game. They come in and they play to perfection as well. They haven't left the mid yet. CR have not even grabbed the gym at this moment. Tensai, while he is flanked, Moya in hot pursuit as well. Zitampo with no super. They don't have the utility that they did last time. Now Meow getting a nice
Trage
base here
acolo
as well.
jos, băi, obit, mă, ajută-l pe Tensi, mă.
Not enough here. Tensai
Așa,
holding
bro.
on to a super, but needs to use it for a big pop-off play. They haven't
Super.
played a better set, but they need to somehow survive.
Super.
And Crazy Raccoon still sticking around. Tensai somehow
Double.
manages to get by, and now he falls. A pull goes down. CR have established control.
Hai ca
Hold back
controlul
here for Crazy
midului.
Raccoon, but now he pushes in.
Oh,
Superless. He's got to farm this up on the way over. Gero now also assaulting this right lane. Moya has a super at the
Bine.
way. Here it comes. The
Super.
hypercharge Lu looking for
Boom.
value. Do we see the stun? Yes. On a Meow.
Bine
And
pe
Gero takes some
movement,
damage
bro,
too.
și tempo.
Stetampo now taking the jump pad back to the left side. Now he on seriously low HP.
Bine.
Kill from Moya. And Gero returns to the right
Hai,
side.
că două gemuri, două gemuri.
Super down here for Stetampo. A zoning super, if anything. Along the way, Moya has picked up 8 gems and another one to match as long as they can keep this control.
Bine?
These fellows are calm.
Încă una, încă una. Dar tot va trebui să stai mid.
Losing everything, and now all to gain here. A 10th gym being spawned, and they're
Bravo.
not going anywhere from the mid. Gero needs
Încă
to
una,
use this
încă una.
max speed.
Du-te,
Tensai
tati, în
there to
bază,
assist
du-te,
his
stai
teammate
numai în
now
bază.
with 10 to go. A big pickup, but an easy teleport away. And uh-oh,
Bravo, mă,
Crazy Raccoon are dragging us to a set number 5.
Hai că stai comeback ești, mă. I-a dat comeback.
And
Na.
incredible
Am o pe
here
Hodză,
from
băieți,
Crazy
pentru
Raccoon.
familie.
From the pits of despair, from the verge of defeat, they claw
Bravo,
their
mă.
way back to set
Fetiță.
number 5 for a potential reverse sweep incoming.
These guys have made it to World Championships time and time again. In Brawl Stars, it's all we've known for the last couple years. And entering
pe
a big
Hodză,
tournament on
nici nu știu
Championship
ce art
Sunday,
va fi, Ring of
we were
Fire sau
hoping
ce o să
for
fie.
around the world that they would
Dacă
be
e Ring of
contested,
Fire,
and
băi,
they
ce dau.
certainly have. It's certainly been dramatic, but they have hung around. I can't say it enough. That game
Oricum,
number two
Obito își ca
started
Cilma,
off terribly
frate.
for them. A huge double kill.
Nici
They
nu cred că a
pull out a
murit.
little bit of a surprise strategy with the Buster. They go for this major double pull. They kick off with about 7 gems, and even still, CR held their ground. Just did something ridiculous.
A real stroke of brilliance up that left side. They managed to force the 8-bit
Uite
out of
frate, și un
position,
full
which
HP
was
pe mid,
the
nici 11,
largest
10k heal.
stroke of brilliance
O mai
here for
stat
this
pe
team. I
mid,
mean, I'll say
o
it
mai
again
luat un
with
gem,
my
gata,
chest.
sus, sunt baza
This
acolo
was
ăsta.
just an awesome move from Zeta Division, but it only lasted so long.
Mă, frate,
Towards
trebuie
the
să
end, Crazy
punem
Raccoon,
comune
they
și mă
managed
pe hartă, mă,
to
când
adapt. They
serios.
managed to force the Buster out of that position, and once Buster was
Sistem
out
point
and
inside.
unsupported on that left
Always
lane,
player
there was
two.
no going back.
Mamă, la care era,
Taking the
mă?
numbers as
0
well.
Division 0 sau
It was neck
1?
and neck. At the end of the day, they just played
ce
the
eram,
objective
băieți?
better. We talk about it a lot, but they were resilient. They didn't disappear, and even though Zeta Division took complete control in game number 2, seemingly grabbing a match point, Sierra
Zero.
clutched up, grabbed it from them, and now if you're Zeta Division, you've got to be shaking.
Să mor,
Their
eu că mai
smiles
0
around
Division era
Tensai
numerele
for the
lor.
first time, chatting it up a little bit, strategizing. They've only got one more opportunity, because one of these teams has to go home.
Well, that last opportunity is going to be taking place on Dueling Beetles. I couldn't name a more fitting map than to make this happen. Hot zone with a single zone. It gets so scrappy at this high level of play. 99% incoming. Maybe I'll try not to manifest it too hard, because that would be a real nail biter.
Hot zone
Cred că e
is
de
a
la că ești
haunting
acum
game
vrut să
mode too,
sperie.
especially for a set number 5.
Să prindă
There are
motivație
plenty of
ăștia,
moments in
mă.
Brawl Stars history where things have just
Ia
gone
uite, mă,
south. This is
frate,
an
ia te
opportunity in a
batem.
mode with mechanics for comeback, and these are two of the finest in the world. And now they're gonna have to make some tough choices.
Dueling
First overall selection
Beatles.
is indicated by the Charlie band.
No, băieți.
It's gotta go the way of
Au
Crazy
banat
Raccoon.
lui.
We'll see what they decide to go with.
Băgați-o
Hypercharge Blue
Mortis.
is outlawed, and so is Maisie. Some other viable
Bine, au
brawlers
banat.
now banned by Crazy Raccoon.
Au banat.
Rosa, I'm not forgetting, seeing an entire bush planted at mid, all
Sunt curios
four
ce ar vrea,
used
mă.
to construct
Spike,
a massive
lane.
area to hide and spike. The first selection
Cred că
from
bag un
Crazy
Sprout.
Raccoon. And it might be a little
Să-i
bit quick
țină
to
în
call
bază
this a
mai mult.
safe pick. It does have a hypercharge. It is very, very powerful right now. You can lock down lanes effectively, and it's also a good tank counter.
I had a little bit of a puzzled look on my face. I'm just not used to seeing Spike be
Mă,
a
dar ce
first
curaj au
overall
ăștia,
selection
mă,
on hot
frate,
zone.
ăștia, mă.
Kind of a little bit
Când
wild.
au
Crazy
first
Raccoon,
pick,
though, gonna
mă,
take advantage
blue,
of
să
high
zicem.
DPS, and his
Ăstea,
super, of
mă,
course, especially if
roșii
hypercharge comes
banează
out,
ăștia,
basically
mă.
that entire hot zone,
Ce acum, mă?
major slowdown
Ce
as
este
well. And
adversari,
Spike
mă,
taking
ce
some
curaj
serious
prind,
damage,
mă,
so
să
I get it.
baneze
They need
gen
to be careful about how
brawler
they
așa
strike from
full
here,
random,
'cause
mă,
there are
frate.
brawlers that are going to be really solid to him,
Și să
like
zicem că
throwers.
nu
If they
banează, mă,
get
și
their
ia
hands on
Charlie
that,
din
Spike
prima,
can
mă.
have a lot of
Ce fac
different-
atunci,
I like how you
frate?
said throwers and said nothing about the stew, because the stew just, like, okay, on the surface, maybe it doesn't make too much
Păi au
sense
pierdut
into the
meciul.
spike, because you do have life plant available, and I don't really see popping pincushion being a large consideration here, but Meow has to have some kind of plan. If they're able to get consistent DPS on the spike, then that life plant won't be too much of an issue. We can expect this game
Aia
to
zic,
go on
frate.
for a good
Na,
while.
Tensai
There
Max,
are also
asta e
other
șansa
ways
sa.
to deal with the life plant
Numesc,
that
nu
Zeta
te bagi,
Division
Max.
have room to draft with. Pam now is a selection from Zeta Division. Now there are viable counters from Crazy Raccoon to deal with this as well. Some fairly straightforward things that are good into
Ok, bagi,
high
Max, că nu mai
HP
glumeam,
tanky
bro.
brawlers that have a lot of supercharge to offer.
Joacă ceva bun
Pam's
pe
going to be
asta,
a
bro.
great selection here. I mean, despite the high DPS that Spike provides, Pam is just a staple of hot zone. Healing station, scrap sucker, so much utility. And one of the benefits of Pam too, especially if they don't have anything that pierces through, we've seen Penny kind of be an answer to that at times this weekend. They can use the healing station as a body block, or they can use their own side. They can use Pam to keep the
Spike,
healing station up to
bun.
provide for the teammates. It's
Da,
going to be
heal.
interesting
Poco chiar e bun pe
here to
ăsta.
see the Poco come out, because I think if Zeta Division got their hands on this Poco, they would have had so much health points to work with.
Jackie. Oh.
Oh man, some of the best mechanical players of all time
Na,
are
asta să
rocking
fie
a
un match
Jackie
fain.
here in set number 5.
The Poco tank, I mean, it just never
Joacă
gets
oamenii
old.
Poco
But I
tank,
feel like
bă.
there's some pretty clear
Joacă
counters into
Jackie
this
cu
that Crazy
tank.
Raccoon are
N-au
aware
luat
of. B
bans.
was not
Na,
mentioned
bine.
anywhere in terms of the bans. Usually this is a very viable option into
Am
Poco,
râs și noi,
especially a
am
tank,
plâns.
but Zeta Division aren't biting for this bait. They're going to go for the M's at the end, and M's is actually a
repede
very
arată
good
asta
option
Counter,
into
mă,
Poco.
frate.
You're able to hold lane versus
Dar las
him.
că
Really, the
Spike-ul
biggest
și-a
struggle
face
with Poco
superul,
is not
aruncă
feeding
un
him
super
super,
aici
which
și
is
numai din
something
lane mai
Ems is
ține
able
pe
to
ăsta
do
cu
very
Poco și
effectively
cu
while
ăsta.
holding control.
Putem să
Ems is
shift
so
GG
safe, and the
play.
fact that we haven't seen her that much this weekend,
Asta e
it's
că a
a
dat
little
switch.
shocking to see her be a final overall pick. They're going to put their faith in it. Some heated compositions. Crazy Raccoon have made a heck of a comeback, and now it's all going to come down to one final set.
Da,
Let's
băieți.
get it started for set number 5, the fifth and final set.
Hai de capul
The
meu,
showdown
Tempo,
between
ce ai
Crazy
dus,
Raccoon
tati.
in Zeta Division. The winner heads on to the
Mai
grand
bine nu
finals
te mai
of the
duceai.
Brawl Stars World Finals. And it all begins with an early take by Zeta Division. Stetampo moves in on the left side, trying to get damage on Naui. He's woefully outranged and outgunned.
Cred că numai de-aia au luat Jackie ca să-i țină în bază, mă.
Trying to fend off Tensai and Moya.
Ca să-i
Tensai
bage
burning
puțin în
through these
bază.
gadgets as he tries to find some semblance of control at mid.
CR are juggling this beautifully, but now Zeta Division, I've gotten all three members in the mid here, and
Bine.
Jackie's gonna have a hard time walking this up. Moya Goku cycling in supers to try and give them a little leeway here. Tensai getting aggressive as the Poco, a bounce back from Meow. Stetampo moving forward as well, and once again it's Moya Goku standing in the mid.
Crazy Raccoon still
Hypercharge.
trying to fend this off
Super.
with little success. Moya has that hypercharge and the super ready to move.
Hypercharge.
Now on the left
Super.
side, that's easy
Bam,
value.
bam, bam.
Moya pushes in, but he's early taken down. Gero, Meow, and now
Salut, Snake,
remain
salut.
alive and healthy, but the same goes for Stetampo, constantly getting healed by Tensai. The control, despite going down so frequently, belongs to Crazy Raccoon.
These guys are displaying so much brilliance right now. I mean, Zeta Division might even be leading the kill count, but it's Tensai, Stetampo, Moya Goku rotating each other onto this hot zone, and Zeta Division are having a hard time getting up there. It's been a lot of 3v1, 3v2 situations, and now Zeta Division are finally starting to climb and tie this up.
Poco is the lifeline for this Crazy Raccoon comp. As soon as Tensai goes down, it all starts to crumble, and Zeta Division can afford to push in, but here comes the hypercharge and the super from Stetampo. A little bit of value on now,
Mă,
but no serious
vezi că gen
takedowns,
are,
just
gen
a bit
că
of area
ți tempo,
control. Now
numai
Crazy
fuge la ea în
Raccoon
bază, ca idee.
encircled and
58,
clobbered by Zeta
hai că e
Division.
bine.
A
Mă, dar de
full
ce se
team
încarcă
wipe
așa
to
de
take
re...
back control.
pe gemă?
This is where things
65,
start to get out of hand
66,
as well.
bro,
They have a little
bro.
spawn control. Sure, they
Mai
have the
încet,
health
bro.
points on their side.
Oh.
Even a little shield gear on for Moya, but there is so much pressure using these indestructible
Asta o rășeu când mă joc hot zone. Sau când mă jucam. Mă, frate, mă, cu greu îi bat pe ăstea, mă, pe zonă. Și când intru pe zonă, mă, frate, așa e greu să încărca, mă. Dar când eu am murit pe zonă, mă, frate, încă se încărca, mă, repede. O secundă, zici că era pentru ei 5%. Am câștigat.
Zeta Division's
Am
top
dacă ia
position is
Zeta
ruthless.
Division
It's
match.
punishing. They've got Stu for aggression, Ims for control, and Pam, who just seems to never go down. All great things, and despite CR always being present, once they lost too many brawlers, once they lost all three, there was really nothing that they could do.
Hai, mă, că se
Now,
poate,
let's
mă.
see what Crazy Raccoon are truly made of, and a special moment here. They have to win 2 straight.
It's a game of protect the president. Tensai is the one to protect. Stetampo is the first one to fall. Moya and Tensai have to play on the defense, and now he keeps on advancing in. He's already got a super to show for it. Tensai falls to the Mama Squeeze star power. And Crazy Raccoon still tried to bring back control. They only have a slight advantage for now eclipsed by Zeta Division as they get to walk all over this point. Tensai enables yet another push in from Stetampo, but it's only short-lived. Crazy Raccoon, they need the constant onslaught of Jackie and some survivability for Tensai to get control.
We haven't seen a big pop-off play from
Știți
Jackie.
că mai
That's the
votez eu
X
pe
factor
voi.
here.
Numai
They're
când
not
o să
getting
jucați
up,
cu
not
tâtă
closing
mână
the
și
gap.
cu aia
Zeta
și cu
Division are handling this
SK
beautifully.
și cu aia, atunci o să o votez. O să o jucați cu Zeta, nici că vă mai joc. Eu cred că de-aia așa la bătaie, că să se cunosc între ei, mă. Și știe ce și cum știu juca. Numai uite-te la stăul ăsta așa, mă. Fii atent la el, bro, ce bagă. El știe că mai ăla nu mă stă în boschet.
Neck and neck right now, and once again, Zeta Division covering the hot zone.
Când ăsta, mă,
1% in climbing here. CR need.
când dau rush prea tare pe ei, atunci ei știu să stea în bază, mă, frate, fără să moară. Uite, mă, le dă mai niște hituri, încă dă dodge la hiturile alea, bro.
Hope growing thin by the second. Moya's gonna try and get some value in here. Now he needs to fall. There's no one in range to take him down now. Down goes the super from Naui. Meow is still alive, hanging out inside of the healing.
Așa, bro.
Arrow also getting taken in by the super from Stetampo. It looks good.
Hai,
Meow
mă,
needs
că
to
se poate,
fall,
mă.
but he still remains alive. The survivability from Naui and Meow is just shocking. But they have to get this control back somehow. Crazy Raccoon are threatening to usurp Zeta Division's lead.
Do or die right now for Crazy Raccoon. Well past 85, and this could be the big moment. They're holding on for dear
Nu că strigi, n-ai voie să strigi.
From EMEA have taken down the Titans.
Tensai, te-ai pișat pe noi astăzi, ești neun.
Grand Finals Division make the seemingly impossible happen. The two-time world champions on the roster of Crazy Raccoon now shut down bitterly in the semifinals. Only a top 4 finish to show for their efforts this year.
Totem showed that the East 8
Wow, eu n-aș rezista să dau mâna cu ei, mă. Să mor eu, mă, frate. Eu n-aș putea să dau mâna cu ei.
They got the job done for the first time in a long time. It's going to be somebody else taking the crown here outside of East Asia.
Eu n-aș putea, mă. Tu de nervi aș putea una așa, mă. Bine, frate, mersi pentru tine.
All of our expectations might be ready to be challenged. What a shocking finish here, but a well-earned one for Zeta Division as they advance on to the grand finals as our first contender in the grand finals match.
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, both of these teams showcased what they could do. After yesterday, I really didn't think that CR were going to get beaten. My head just couldn't get around it. How could they be so darn good into teams like SK and Foot, and then piling up with Reply Totem with the last line of defense in EMEA? Got the best of them here today.
Wow, just no remorse at all. And a stellar draft from Zeta Division as well. Crazy Raccoon, they tried something that has been executed upon numerous times in the past, and Zeta Division just had the mettle to push through and get those counters out and execute on them perfectly. The healing from Pam, the dashes from Stu, and an amazing Poco counter in the form
Dar cum de nu joacă acum, mă, Guile Jakes, mă?
to create a
S-o retras ăla, mă.
in the final step.
Not to mention too, you can't
Că era echipa aia, Achiu, mă. Cred că s-o retras.
These were their previous fellows, all 3 of them Zeta Division members
Gândește că
last year.
Crazy Raccoon i-au bătut pe toți. Da, și
set 5, and your new
dar i-a mai bătut și pe ăstea, mă.
who have been strong all year long.
Joacă
now
lider.
make it and even beat them to get into a grand finals. I mean, that's got to be something special.
To the credit of Crazy Raccoon here, this is sort of the scoreline you expect to see from a composition that derives its success simply from HP and being able to hammer your way in, get on that point reliably, and just sit there and play the objective. But 7, 8, wow, so many kills in such dominance now exuded by Zeta Division as they head into the grand finals.
Aș putea și SK, că acolo ai causă la care își rupe mâna și își dă viața partă. Aș putea și pe Sira să stăm mână care să înțeleg bine pe hartă.
East Asia has finally been toppled, and it's either EMEA or North America who are finally taking it home.
Well, this is
Sau cred că aici am votat automat.
Matches coming up to determine who is going to be the champion. But we asked you guys on event.brawlstars.com who is the MVP of this match from Zeta Division, and we listened, and you all answered Meow as the MVP.
No, frate, era tense, bro. Era tensai. Ce Meow? Wow, mă, ce față are să zici că e robot, mă. Ce față e robot are. Ziceți-mi mie de nou. Zici că joacă la PSG, mă. Sau mor eu, mă. E că la lipsa aici, PSG, mă, să scrie.
Well deserved such stellar plays and lockdown control, especially in those first 2 sets from Zeta Division, where they executed a flawless victory, not dropping a single game to Crazy Raccoon before they lost traction for a little bit and wrested it all back with a stellar draft in the very last set.
Impressive.
Dar SK fără Will, parcă nu mai e SK, exact. Mă, oricum SK, mă, SK-ul ăla vechi era șmecher, mă, când se juca Iude, mă, ăștia, mă, îi rupea, mă, frate. Și Iude ăla, mă, s-a retras, joacă leader, tot pune shorts-uri, cum el face 3v1. Da, băieți, aplaudați. Să mă rog Franța în necazul. Da, nu știu ce să zic. Cred că o să mă duc pe săptămână. Pe oricum, sau să mă duc pe Icaus. Nu mă duc, mă, frate, pe Icaus, că ăla e bulangiu, mă. Am o pierde. Am o imort, ca idee, credeți-mi pe cuvânt. Ăla am o imort, ăla nu știu ce juca.
And SK, though, did end up beating Tribe Gaming, who have been pretty back and forth. And the fact that SK Gaming, not a 1, 2, 3 seed, they did it the hard way. They went through LCQ. Who would have thought they'd be a top 4 team?
Well, they've certainly been on a tear lately. But
dacă ajunge săptămâna la ăsta, atunci cred că e mare problema. Într-un fel e bine că dacă ar ajunge SK, atunci și-ar lua bătaie de la ăsta, de la Zeta. Fii atent cu ai creier, mă. Deci eu votez am SK. Dacă câștigă SK, ajungem asta la final. Și gen când s-ar bate cu Z așa la bătaie. Creier, frate. Băi, nu știu că a trebuit să mă joc și la clan. Eu am așteptat să mă joc la clan, dar n-ați venit, băieți. Na, băieți, mă rest, nu mă rest. Hai, mă, cu tupeu, frate. Mă duc în o gradă după topor, stați cu topor, trebuie să... Cu tupeu trebuie să votez, mă, frate. Am găsit toporul. Da, băieți. Bă, ambii au nume Sam până echipă, mă. Ăsta are Sam, atunci votez. SMP. Mamă, dar meci e destul de egal aproape ăștia, mă. Deci ăla e ca premisa, ai voie, mă. Emoțiu, cred că se pierde pe hartă, bă. Da, bine, băieți, am votat să te mânăm. Mamă, mi-ar place să lucrez acolo la Brawl Stars, mă. Ca și cameraman. Nu chiar camera de gen, acolo în sediu, mi-ar place, mă. Păi vă dați seama, și ăsta, mă, frate. Pe ăsta dacă îl pui la stapă, nici nu știe să ține stapa în mână, știi, mă. Mi-ar place să lucrez acolo, să nu fac aproape nimic toată viața mea, mă. Peste în viața lor n-au lucrat nimic, mă. Și asta, mă. Îl pui să facă de mâncare, să-ți facă o ciorbă din taia bună și îți face un ciorbă de laștină, cum face al din petrișor. Îți face ciorbă de ala de salam. Și zice, și asta e bun. Da, îți face cu ciurii, mă. Pune ciurii. Ăstea n-au lucrat nimic, mă, frate. I-am zis, le dai sap și la ăstea, mă, ăstea care am intră. La grăsanul ăsta, mă. Îi dai toporul în mână să crape niște lemni, nu știe să crape, pe ce pun, pare eu. Asta ai, bai, cauți emoții nici dacă îi pune cineva puțitul la gât. Nu-i bai, trebuie încercat. Unde stă ai caos ăsta, mă? Unde stă? Că mă duc prin încerc, să dacă are emoții. Vin cu briceagul. Stați, vă să dau full screen, mă, de ce nu ziceți, mă? Stai cu grasul. Nimic, mă, frate, nu m-am zis. Mă, păi să-i sponsorizat de Telecomul, mă. Unde-i Digi-ul, mă? O săptămână de sponsorizat de Digi-ul, mă.
Thank you very much, Frankie. Trav, an old-fashioned classic. It's North America versus EMEA. A fight that may even clarify that the trophy is going to be back in the EMEA hands. I mean, one thing's for sure is that we are set for fireworks on the world stage. We really are. I mean, it's sad to see Pig-uri go out, but at the same time, at least we get a new region taking the crown once more. My jaw dropped and I couldn't pick it off the floor for quite a while, and everyone in the arena has just gone wide-eyed. The unthinkable has just happened. And one thing that tells me is that expect the unexpected. We don't know how this one is going to go. In terms of the back and forth of these two teams, really the only clash this year going back to SPS Masters in the group stages. Gotta say, Trav, that's where STM came out on top in the 3-0 sweep.
So convincing, but a lot of time has passed since then, and we are back at the World Finals. One team will go to the Grand Finals to face off against Zeta Division, and one team will be sent packing in the 3rd/4th position. Prediction-wise, the community has spoken, and they're all siding with STMN.
61% to 39 of SK Gaming, but what they all say is that SK Gaming have been resilient this World Finals and went through a very grueling group stage, were able to reverse sweep Foot Esports, and then do the unthinkable today here against Tribe Gaming in North America. Well, now STMN have got to get their revenge for their home region.
Yeah, some big rivals behind them, and only a couple more teams, and they'll be lifting the trophy. Double Swoosh being the first map, the first pick from SK Gaming. This was the map that sealed Foot Esports' fate yesterday.
Hai că nu știu juca la Yoshi, mă, că-i pierdut partea. Amoare emoții, mă. Ia uite-mă că se roagă, ești nebun. Ce faci, tate? Te rogi. Las că Dumnezeu nu te-a ajutat, că ai făcut multe păcate.
Jackie, for me, is that brawler which can just be devastating on this map, and Gale, for that very reason, just good to have in the back pocket as your first pick. The Grey going to come out for STMN, you know, lacks a little bit of DPS, but nonetheless, being able to get in and get out with those TPs, those portals are just instrumental, and just turning the tides is what can happen more and more in Gem Grab.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's an insane mid on this map, you know, going back and forwards, and sometimes being able to hit those walking canes, and then TPing backwards. You get the same effect as the gene pull. It brings them so far, and I think that's a really interesting mechanic to have on a map like this, and especially in the hands of Sans, it can be very, very dangerous. Cordelius to go along with it then for the side of STMN.
Cordelius, bro. Bajul e mie. Mă, Sans ăsta care joacă grei, mă. Mă, e slab, bro, mă. Am vrut să iec asta, mă. Când am jucat contra ăstea, mă. Cum se numește? Contra indieni e, mă. Stați că vă și zic. Uitați, contra astea, râtă sau rânătă. Mă, frate, și-a bătut joc poartă, mă, ești nebun.
But I guess it's kind of just preventing STMN from taking that Buster as the last pick, and they've got a couple of contingencies for it if they do. Stu going to be the last one coming in from SK Gaming, going to be their mid brawl, I would imagine.
Am luat un colet.
For their final pick now.
Dar cantă la cau să se enerveze.
Could have something maybe a little bit more against the Jackie.
Cum ar fi să iei
colet?
colet?
Send Cordelius down that lane and have someone play up against the Gale.
Well, the Stu certainly deterrent. Spike wouldn't be a worst of shouts to go up against it. The life plant is a good deterrent of Stu, but Pam. I mean, this is kind of old school meta we're talking here on double swoosh, and one that was always really, really fantastic to have. The vision gear can get a ton.
Bă, de lua morte să închideam ăsta la Iverse, mă. Închideam, bro, doar cu tot ești, mă. Cu tot cu peste unul închideam.
And in we go. The match to start things off. A chance for either of these two teams to make it to the grand finals and have a chance to play for the ultimate glory in Brawl.
Ce slab e ăsta, mă, și ăsta așa ca mine, mă, 30 de kill. Ăsta încă se vede pe ca o scară și o amuși, mă, la sală. O tras la balot.
Ope starting things off strong in the mid with that speed zone early on.
Hai, Sans, nu mă fă de rușine, tati. Gata de cură te-ai putut ăștia, mă, n-ai făcut nimic.
Good awareness there on that right-hand side, keeping everything under control. Lovely walking cane from Zar, and a pick up there to be had. Chaos is trying to work his way around, but that healing station is going to be a big deterrent. Moment squeezed, no doubt.
Nu strigați ăsca, mă, putu în gură, strigați să tămână, mă. Gaylor.
Yeah, Bobby tries to get straight past OP, but the scrap sucker not going to be going towards him, but towards his speed zone. And Chaos moving to the left hand side. Sam's going to find him early on the brain trap.
N-are voie să fie în viață, mă.
To be able to battle this one out. OP sliding into the mid, but not really having the best of times. Had to use yet another speed zone to tank.
Bobby's now in a better spot.
Nu esca! Nu esca! Să te mănă! Să te mănă! Vai să vezi, mă, de eram eu acolo în public, mă. Nu se uitea mai cu oameni pe toți spărând, mă. Tu ții cu esca! Üfonul! Nu, să te mănă, frate, ești, mă. Du-te în spate, mă, Zahar, mă, să nu mor, mă, frate. Nu mi-am, mă, frate. Și am, bagă-te! Bagă-te în Jackie! Bagă-te în Jackie! Bra, nu, mă. Bine, ia gemul. Ui, mare noroc. Bine, mă! Fugi, mă, fugi! Băteți-l, băteți-l, băteți-l! Mă, ce dracu faci, Sans, iară te faci de râs, mă!
Maybe could have got the kill. Zar survives on 8, but Chaos has got all of them on 7, and that's not the best for SK.
There were some quick thumbs there from Zar, just escaping absolute peril.
Nu lăsa pe Chaos, mă. N-are voie să trească, nu ești, mă. N-are voie, mă.
3 versus 2 and STMN have got to be able to get
back
in contest this mid. Countdown looming in a big go.
Bine.
The gems are dropped.
Luați două gemuri, băieți, luați două gemuri departe. Bine, bine, e egalație, 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 e egală, e... Bun, chill, ai Chaos-ul, bagă-te în Chaos, bagă-te, bărul! Nu s-a băgat, mă. Bine, nu-i bate, bro, 11, o să iei un gem. O să moară zahărul ăsta, mă. Hai, mă. Ia gemul! Ia gemul, Sans, tu-ți rasta, mă! Așa, mă. Degeaba, mă, frate. Mă, ce faci, tată, mă? Dar și zahărul ăsta, mă? Când o follow, ești ce ce ai băgat în boschet, mă, în ăsta, mă? Ba, ce pula de noi, mă. Nici că mai votez. Eu la primul meci, eu nu mai votez, ca idee.
But SK just had that edge.
Yeah, and I mean, it's surprising as well, considering Chaos had those gems for so long, that, you know, Sans or someone like that didn't really take advantage of it, bring into the realm, take that 1v1, because Jackie's not really
Rămasă de șmecherai Chaos, pe ce pun pe deja mâine n-o să mai știe să joace. Nu mai lăsați pe ăsta, mă, în viața, mă. Nu am pe Chaos să se focuseze, mă. Așa, băieți, din toate părțile. Sans, tată, iarăși luăm, mă. La tot timpul îi luăm, mă. Dar uite-te la el, mă.
So aggressive as now. Chaos and OP just pushing their way forwards and preventing him from contesting that mid.
Well, getting pitched in now, and Yoshi.
De ramul locului Sans deja de mult spargeam tableta aia, mă. Bravo, mă. Bun, Jackie e mort. Bravo, mă, bravo, bravo, mă, bravo, 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 mă, nu-i lăsați în viață, nu-i lăsați, bravo, mă, bravo, bravo, Zahăria, și un hit, bravo, mă, bravo, bravo, bine acolo, body, bine, bine, băieții, se joacă fotbal intens, la gemul, dă-i super, nu-i lăsați în viață, mă, ești nebun, bine, mă, aia zi, bă, vezi că le-a apăsat ăsta, mă, ăsta-i prost rău, mă, ești nebun. Și, nu vine ai Chaos, nu știe. Bine, mă. Aia zic, bă, mamă, ce urlam am un public acolo, ești nebun. Mă puneam în picioare, urlam, ești nebun. Dar arătam muie la astea, bă.
Definitely lessons were learned along the way, but SK Gaming for me are still looking so dangerous. One Jackie play here and there is all it takes to turn the tides. But we are all equal out this set, all up for grabs. Will it be SCMN's? Will it be SK Gaming's?
Double right sent this time, and Yoshi having a bit of a tough time getting past with that vision gear of Bobby, but Sans.
Grasul ăla știe juca, mă. Chiar dacă e slab. Bă. Nu știu ce dracu mi se vede așa în OBS, mă. Stați, băieți. Așa, mă, frate.
Waver and linger a little bit on the mental. What a TP! OPE now completely out of position, but I don't think there's enough bodies there to really pick up the pieces. Sans Visa over a gem, and now SK Gaming on 7 gems.
Aceeași lucru.
Scraps from Bobby as he slides in behind, but throws his turret straight onto OP's face, who does clean it up quite quickly. Has some damage in there as well, but the Scraps are not going to be able to get to the one shot, 140 left. Sans moves forward with his realm, does bring Yoshi in, but you know, even if he comes out of it in this position, if he wins that 1v1, he's not going anywhere.
Ba, acum dacă ar să iese chill, hai ca o sare super, o să se bage agresiv, mă, frate. Trebuie să speri. Fugi, mă. Bravo, mă. Mamă, ce reflex aud ăla. Nici nu vreau să imaginez ăsta, Zahăr, ce reflex aud. Ăla cred că și-o rup. Bine, mă. Bine, mă. Bravo, mă. Ia gemurile, ia gemurile. Bravo, mă, frate. Bine, bine. Nică îi bate, mă, ești nebun la gen greu. Haideți, băieți, hai. Bine, bine acolo. Fugi, mă, Zahăr. Nu. Ce faceți, mă?
What a play from Yoshi to knock him straight into the grasp of Chaos, but still 12 seconds on the map and 12 gems in hand. OP coming forward now.
Stați și voi mai chill, băieți. Nu lăsa pe body singur. Nu lăsați, bă. Vai, mă. Eu am avut emoții, mă, da, poese. Ce emoții au, ești nebun? Bravo, body. Bravo, mă, grasule. Bine. Bravo.
To continue to retain it.
Mă.
They may have just dodged a bullet, but we have seen just this very weekend. SK Gaming being behind and coming out smelling of roses.
Stați în spate,
This
băieți.
battle is far from over.
A jucat bine grasul ăla, mă.
STMN coming out strong early on for the North America West region.
Ceea, mă.
SK Gaming Not only are they one of 2 remaining EU teams, if they do manage to win this European region, will be guaranteed the world champion. And STMN, they do come out swinging. They start strong with that first set. Still a long way to go.
This is the best chance that North America have ever had, really, to make sure that they bring back home the gold. For me, the story in this matchup was OP on that right-hand side. I mean, he's so out of position and just gave an abundance of gems over to STMN when they were actually really struggling to get in that game. It was very slow to the start, and when they were in the
Să la gras. La ce gras e, dar și ei prostă neul la cum joacă. Omul cred că are emoții, mă, sau nu știu ce are, mă.
Yeah, I mean, there it was. So far out of position. Zard just TPs in and finds the pinch along with Bobby, and there's just nothing he can do. Drops down and drops all the gems along with it. Just surviving here. Beautiful stuff from Yoshi to knock him straight back into the grasps of Chaos, but didn't really mean too much.
And a very important takedown there of Bobby onto Chaos, because that could have been a bit of a turning point. He had
Mamă,
super
ce
as well,
ăla
Jackie, and we know what that can do in those moments of pure peril. Despite the fumble, 11 takedowns actually for OPE. Lower on the DPS side, but
eu după ce câștigam le mai arătam și muie.
In gem grab, and that's where STMN were able to pick up the pieces. A good round for Sans there, 8 takedowns, 354 DPS. But when you look at the stats, to be honest, SK Gaming had more in that regard, but was not able to seal it.
Yeah, I mean, they looked better. They had the better stats, but it's those gems that matter, funnily enough, in a game called Gem Grab. If you don't have the gems, then you aren't going to be winning. That's obviously what STMN know. That SK Gaming don't, dropping them all over the right-hand side, not what they will have wanted to see. But STMN going to be so pleased about having this early start against SK Gaming. But how many times have we seen teams clawing it back today?
Du-te acasă, mă.
SK Gaming are that momentum team, but as are STMN, so we can't forget that these two teams so alike by nature. So we go in to Ring of Fire.
Ring of Fire.
Zone up next. And a very, well, if not the most important draft of this year thus far for both. Gotta ban the Luke, gotta ban the Charlie. That coin toss really determining which team has to only be able to ban 2, as Charlie is just that necessity in this World Finals. But certainly, Bell, we saw the Colette yesterday with STMN. It was just absolutely ruthless for them and brought them home the win. And I hope that SK Gaming have read those shots and learned from what they saw, because this is a map STMN look very strong to me.
We've seen this map so many times. And this is, I feel like, one of the maps where we do see a more peculiar pick, some slightly more odd picks come through. We saw Barley on it from foot. We've seen quite a bit of Penny, but Penny usually only comes through when we're seeing the Mr. P's, when we're seeing the Tara and stuff like that, which are a bit more normal on a map like this. Bans are here, Eve, Grey and Lola, and then the other side, obviously, Charlie. What a surprise, Lou, and then Colette as well.
So far, so good for me. Eve being banned here, I don't know necessarily whether it's up there for me. That's one brawler who is, though. Pam coming in. STMN is the first pick. Bell going to be available, so if SK Gaming want to consider that and get some value off the back of the healing station and try to whistle him down that way, could be a possibility. But certainly, those lane aggressors, the Stews, the Taras, Spike as well, they're all really quite valid here. Amber can have its place. It's kind of dropped off a bit for me, but certainly this is a map that comes with a lot of diverse ones to choose from.
Yeah, well, 8-bit's going to be the first pick for SK Gaming. I don't mind it. It's really been playing extremely well throughout the duration of this weekend. Follow-up as well. Surely going to be building a lot of these bushes up in the mid, but with a brawler like Pam against you, you know, they're probably going to take vision gear here just for that one instance where Rose is going to build up a lot of play through that mid, but also still can play down these lanes. If you get control of your opponent's bush with Rosa, so hard to get you out.
Certainly unfriendly pushes
win.
on that Rosa could be crucially devastating. If timed correctly, STMN will just be sitting ducks. Approaching then, the second brawler is going to be the Bell. I think that's kind of wise. It's
pentru bit, bine gândit, bă. Doar să joci și tu ceva grăsane cu belul ăla.
Pam lane, but they have got options. If they lose control, they can kind of reconsider things and both play that mid lane aggressor as the third and final pick comes in for STMN.
Yeah, well, I do like the belt bouncing between the 8-bits, obviously, is the main thing that it's going to be doing. But also, Rosa can be a huge thing for STMN at this point. You know, down to their last pick, and it's going to be Spike. You got to give something versatile, you know. I don't mind it. Because with SK having that last pick, and obviously having a Rosa on the board, having an 80-bit on the board already, Spike's going to be decent anyway. But it's going to be so versatile against the majority of things.
And good if they pick a Stu here as well as their third and final pick. The life plant's going to be Squeak, and that is a strong one. You know, this is a really, really solid brawler that was a first pick in LCQ, and as the hypercharged brawlers came back into the swing of things, it's just dropped down ever so slightly, but nonetheless, you cannot forget about it. Those residues, despite the nerf, for a couple of seconds are still really the hold-up process to this method, and SK Gaming, look, to me, like they've got a solid draft.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do like both sides' draft, though. Like, I think maybe SK's a little bit better in my eyes, but SCMN, I don't think they're out of this because they've got a slightly weaker draft. If they can mark up, if Bobby can tap as well as he has on Bell, as many sharpshooters that he's played, then I think they're going to be just fine.
Hai că da, Bell e bun că le dă counter la obit. Nu-și pune superul. Da, mă, așa e bunul stans ăsta, mă, că el e primul care moare.
As IKS wins the right side, pops the pin as well. Feels confident about this. SCMN have given up that early control on the right side, and they might be now in a bit of a position. Look at this. Zar's going to fall. IKS really is loving this.
Nu mai lăsați în bază pe IKS că vă rupe, ești nebun.
SCMN still are in the lead. Should take over for SK Gaming now as they do take the lead.
Păi Sans îl cheamă pe grasul ăla. Hai cu la middle. O lat, nu.
Yeah, IKS will fall, but now the focus is
Movement. Ce dracu să ai într-un loc? Băi, eu mă cer cu ăstea, mă, dar parcă eu mă cred jucător bun, mai ești nebun. Îți vai steaua mea. Bine, bine acolo. Mai șmecherul skin acolo. Bine. E bine, mă, că ei conduc. Hai. Fă superul, Zahăr. De ce îți dai? Unde e Bell? Unde e Bell, bro? Unde e Bell? Nu mai e Bell. Hai mă, Body, tu e zeu, mă, ești, mă. Hai, Body, hai, bro. Body. Hai, mă, că tu e zeu, mă. Du-te pe lane, mă, și bate-i, mă. Zahăr, ăla-și bate joc. Și dar nu înțeleg de ce Spike-ul n-a mers pe lane să-i dea hit-uri.
Close, but just not enough from STMN. Started to claw things back towards the end, almost got the kills in the middle of the map. But SK Gaming stayed firm, stayed in the zone, and got that 100% done. STMN now behind in Ring of Fire.
De mergea gen în partea asta Spike-ul, îi dădea hit-uri, ori îl băga în bază, ori îi băga gen în față și îi bătea. Uite-te la fomiș, mă, ce damage dau, mă. Ai caos ăla, mă, ce joacă, mă, frate, mă. Nu se poate, mă, frate.
23%, 25 now.
Trebuie oprit, mă, copilașul ăla, mă. Copilașul ăla.
Bobby's just tapping, but super straight onto Sansa's turret there. Takes a bit of damage off it. I think maybe the star power hit him there and not the residue. OP around the right side. I think he built up some more bushes in there as well. Not really sure if they're the most influential ones, but he does have that super now as well. Has the shield ready to go. Chaos gonna get hit a couple of times. Bobby needs to find one more to get him down, and he finds it in the bush as well. Beautiful from Bobby, and Zark cleans up the right too.
As quickly as that, STMN have got all the time in the world.
Nu mai au șanse, nu mai au șanse, gata, aveți minu, băgați-i turret în spate, aveți heal. Nu-i lăsați, nu lăsați, nu lăsați. Așa. Tu du-te, mă, și tanchează-i, mă, Zahăr, ce dracu faci, mă, pe lane-ul lor, mă.
Double nest egg on both Yoshi and Chaos, though, stops that healing, and a few curveballs coming in from Zar as well, resetting Chaos once more.
Bine, bravo acolo, mă, Sans. Bine, o, frumos. Mă, Body ăsta mă rupe, sau Bobby, cum o cheamă. O, pero, mă.
Bobby is playing a
Bine, mă, Salut și ai caos.
It should be an
GG.
STMN game and surely tying up this set. One final push for SK to try to be able to reclaim something.
Nu mai dau ei push. Uite pe băiatul meu stă sus. Asta zic, mă, în sfârșit mă asculta, mă, frate. Bine, mă.
Make or break for SK Gaming. They either win the set and bring it back to 1-1, or STMN storm ahead with 2 sets. Huge game coming up next. Ring of Fire will be very decisive.
Săptămână.
It just feels like despite being behind, STMN have an answer every time. If SK Gaming go 2 sets down, it could be too much to recover from. They need to get a better start. They need to claim back possession, get their hands on the zone earlier on. Building up these bushes is great, but as time goes on, we're already at 20%.
I mean, San's surviving this out beautifully, getting some great heals from this turret now as well. It's going to survive a little bit longer, but the residue onto it should keep Bobby in a bit of a tough spot, but he hits another marker. How is it 35% already? Where are SK?
They just need to go now, and they're just wasting so much time. They're trying to set things up, but it's just providing so much over for STMN. It's only Yoshi left here alive to be able to contest Sans, who's now actually healing up himself. TP forced away. It's all going horribly wrong for SK.
Make it 60 as STMN running away with it. Bobby's still tapping. Hypercharge from Zar.
Bine acolo, Zahăr.
But getting nothing from it. Mythic gear and the hypercharge straight onto him. And Zar throws another in as well. Beautiful from him.
Bravo, băieți, bravo.
This isn't convincing, this is a slaughter! 80% to just the 1! If SK Gaming can bring this back, it'll be by far one of the most important comebacks in Brawl Esports history.
Nu dau ei comeback, nu știu ce ia comeback.
Achieve in this game so far.
I mean, what the timing's going to do as well. Super on Zar, that's massive from Chaos, gets it down. But equally, we see a super being thrown onto him from Zar as well as he was going down. The bounces between OP and the turret are getting him killed. Yoshi's still sitting in the mid, but even after all that, 40% behind.
Just leaving a cast to the right, and I don't see why they shouldn't. STMN are on the zone, 90%. They only need just a 10. OP will one final ditch attempt. Start with the hypercharge, and they're going to come out on top. STMN are doing it. They're trying to deprive EMEA of a guaranteed
Sincer,
championship
mai mă
trophy.
simt mai bine că m-am lăsat de Brawl Stars.
2 sets to 0. SK Gaming in the dumps. As STMN dominate them once more.
Hai, mă! Mamele dă 3-0, mă!
Very decisive.
Oare?
Almost 100% to 20, I think it was.
Dacă le dă 3-0.
STMN running away with it.
But we need to remind everyone that this is what happened yesterday with Foot Esports. When it got down to that third set, that's where we saw the rise of SK. Is it too much to ask for it to happen in the semi-finals? That's now the question, because STMN are building their momentum, their confidence. They haven't really been tested yet, for me, in my opinion. As STMN have just had an answer every step of the way. Gem Grab, absolutely, for me, was definitely their weakest moment so far. But even then, they were still able to turn it into their favor.
I mean, every single player on STMN is playing out of their minds, but Bobby. I've got to highlight Bobby again, and I was doing it all the way through. But that man on Bell, you've got to be scared of it. That man on any sharpshooter, should I say, is just so dangerous, and SK can't let it happen.
It's just so convincing so far, but one singular draft, as we know, can be something of the weak moment in STMN's kind of arsenal. Can all fall apart if they just don't really feel the comp. When they've got comp, certainly that's when we see the shots just constantly landing, the smiles and the celebrations left, right and center. But this is now such an important set to get it right. One game away now for a spot in the grand finals.
You ever seen this arc? You ever seen 4-7-3 on Bell? On Bell?
Value. Trav, that's what I think about that. Absolute value. You can't evade the fact that the IK has got 11 kills as well.
El face sponsorizare la Telecom. Trebuia să puneți aici, mă. Aici, pe ăsta, aici trebuie să pe Telecom și aici.
And I don't know about you, but I think I just saw 88 DPS from OP as well. And I mean, yes, he's on Rosa. It's a tough matchup, but something more has got to come out of this SK
Așa trebuia să arate.
Telecom, băieți, Telecom. In the Brawl Stars Championship 2023, unless they pull something out the bag right now.
I'm looking for a Sprout ban. You know, this is the Sprout map. It's an SK Gaming pick for me. Gray surely has got to be on those lists of bans as well. Brock to open up. Piper, as we know, is a bit of a Bobby back pocket pick, especially in the World Finals. You know, there's nothing more exciting to see.
Da, Telecom.
This has got to be a draft that is a winning one for SK Gaming. We are going to see the Gray, Charlie as well, take first pick for STMN. Also the bands of Blue, Fang and Grey for STMN, for SK Gaming, the Grey, the Charlie and the Mandy.
I mean, the Sprout's not banned.
Ce ai cu Sans, bă, frate, îl iubesc așa.
Comfort
Îl
pick if
iubesc
that
cum
is the
joacă,
case.
îl ador.
But Tick, you know he's going to be able to outrange it. Bobby,
Cred că-i dau alt.
because he knows how it
Până
operates.
acum l-am ținut în pen.
Outrange Sprout, stay out of harm's way and keep them under control.
Așa e sponsorizați de
Constantly spamming these choke
Telecom.
points.
Mă, poate la sfârșit dau
But
și
Mandy banned out of the way, which we know is a Bobby
ăsta.
special. Along with, I mean, we're going to see RT coming down now from SK
RT.
Gaming. I like that. I do like that pick a lot. It's proved itself today heavily.
Săptămână win.
Mă,
uitați, dușul, mamă, ești nebun, stă lângă. Bro! Mă, dacă te lângă mine stătea unul și ținea cu esca, uai, mamă. Băi, dădeam un cod, mă, frate, ești nebun. Eu nu se mai vedea, mă.
I don't know whether that's the right play because it's going to provide so much time for STMN to consider how they want to deal with this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a real tough one now. I mean, Tick was first pick as well, so they've obviously had a bit of time to be able to counter out that thrower. I think it kind of evens it out in terms of the draft.
Îi dădeam un cod.
15 seconds now for this next STMN pick, and obviously they do have the next two as well, so they're going to have to kind of preemptively predict what SK Gaming want to go for their third. You kind of expect a long-range sharpshooter, but you never know with this SK Gaming roster coming in. I mean, me likey.
When can you not? When can you ever not like a Piper Nani combo now as well to join this? Oh, this is classic.
Spui patent afară, ești nebun.
I love this comp from STMN. It's like my time machine works. I'm going back to the good old days, Trap.
Yeah, it's like
Se punea lângă mine unul și striga, comunesca, comunesca. Eu cu săptămână în mână. Bro, what, bro, you ținut this SK? No, brodere. Mine. Ținut săptămână, go, dog, go.
Smart thing SK have ever done, or it's going to be the nail in the coffin.
Max is good into Piper, having that aggression. Tick is going to struggle when everything is in its face. I quite like that final pick for SK. It's certainly one that's made me think twice about how I feel in this draft, and things just got an awful lot closer. STMN now have got a real battle on their hands because this comp that looked very, very solid at first sight has now got something to be said on the other side of things. SK Gaming, need we be reminded, are behind 2 sets down and their tournament lives on the line. A spot in the grand finals is the prize. In we go.
Yeah, okay, with an early phase shift straight past some of those tick mines, and Zar puts himself in a top position against the Sprout now, forces the last hurrah out to the Chaos taking some return fire now as Zar strikes back.
Yeah, a good start from STMN pushing their way forwards now. Chaos has the wall, but he is low HP. Zar himself as well, just trying to stay standing. And a thick head coming in, taken care of. That could have been costly for Chaos.
Yeah, both of them quite low though, and now Zar relieving some pressure. Going to find some great shots in there as well. But one on Yoshi, one on OPE in the mid. And STMN slowly but surely pushing out this back spawn. Chaos going aggressive though, and that's what he needs to do. Straight on top of Zar here, so we can't really get the pinch in. Shots there. People available on the side, but they can't use it in this situation. And Bobby hung out to dry on the right, really unable to do anything. Gets double tapped as well. The mark coming in strong for SK, and the RT clutching up.
Clean, very clean from SK. Keep coming in though. Just going to use to break their own walls.
Ce mă, dacă eu câștigam, mă. Ajungeam în finală și ce-am câștigat.
Definitely not the cleanest of breaks.
Eram pe toți sperând, mă. Tu ești slab, tu ești slab, tu ești slab. Tu ești bun, tu nu ești slab.
Now though, so will the Sprout. It's 2 versus 2. Legs down for Yoshi, and that could be very costly. Those legs are very exposed now.
I mean, OP's got to aggress, or is they just going to go for your
Hai mă, Sans, tati. Nimerește-l, mă.
Sans 1v1 over the right-hand side, both so low, but both healing now. Yoshi, got to fight.
Bine, mă.
One great hits coming in from STMN. Yoshi, the last one alive, and can he do it?
Imagine, oh, that's a huge.
Uai, mamă, ce bine trage, mă. Wow.
And that's the issue with dropping your legs. Possible more wall break coming down. The peep is out, and it hits Chaos. Speed ready to go though, and that's going to be used on all three of them now, trying to aggress. No face shifts left though, he's not going to be able to tank anything.
Uai, mă, ce le trage, mă, stați, bă, bă, bă! Uai, mamă!
Yoshi can definitely still do this, but a good tap by Bobby resets that healing and keeps him even lower than he was before.
Dacă nu luați, mă, frate, să vă fie rușine, ești nebun. Va căra grasul meciul ăsta, mă.
Bobby pitching around the right hand side, 1.4k HP left, and he's not going to be able to do it.
Bine, băieții.
Up next.
This is looking dangerous now. Really, really dangerous territory for SK Gaming.
Zic că jucătorii țin și ca OP. Mă, noi vorbim, dar îmi pare că dacă aș da versus el pe Brawl, m-ar bate. Grație jucătorii ți-o. Bă, dacă e să fie un jucător din Nord America, să zicem că câștigat finalele acolo în Nord America și ajunge aici, gen poți să ajung aici, gen la noi în Europa să joace, dacă e jucător din Nord America. Că nata ăla sau rata ăla sau cum să numit, rânătă, ăia zici că au fost indieni.
Takes two down with pretty much one shot and one gadget. Yoshi 1v1 versus R, but he's taking so much fire. He's got the head available as well, and surely it's going to be that thick head, the mythic gear, to be able to get more HP that Yoshi might not be able to handle.
So it's got time on his side. The gas is yet to close in, but Yoshi getting dangerously low. He can't avoid every shot. Zar's going to have to choose now. Somebody wants to bring up the head, but the HP coming back.
He's getting so many hits. There it is. The legs are falling.
No.
What was it, 95 for Yoshi? But his legs are.
Cum și-au la knockback?
One round for SK Gaming, but only by a sliver. For STMN, a reset chance. But they might drop a game, and that's going to be proving costly. Oh, shots from Sands trying to find Chaos. He almost falls, but staying still on his feet. All three members on each side are standing.
What a 1v3 from Yoshi in that previous round. But he's got to do something similar now. Bobby on this right-hand side and the 1v1 against him. Chaos struggling down the mid against Zar.
Vai, bă, ce delay ai? Adică delay.
Jump as well. OP takes a big shot to the face. Another tap as well. SK one round away from defeat.
Mamă, câștigă săptămână, băieți! Uite-te la OP, bro! Uite-te la el, mă, ce joacă! Hai, fraților, hai! Hai, dați-le, mă, ăștia, mă, nici o milă, mă! Hai, nici o milă, mă!
Oh, Chaos so low here. Sands doing a fantastic job. Bobby just trying to find there Yoshi. But Chaos lows the one in the middle.
Uai, mă, ce-o trecut hitul lângă ăsta, mă!
It's cooking. It's beautiful.
Head ready on the right side, through comes the peep as well as Sands in a bit of a tough spot.
Haide, bro!
Not gonna get any effect. OP forces the speed out.
Vai! Bine, mă!
Bobby gets it.
Bine, mă! Bine, mă! Hai, azi! Bine, bă, băieți, mă! I-ați dovedit ăștia, mă, i-ați dat 3-1, mă, i-ați trimit acasă, mă! Mereți acasă, mă, ești nebun! Bine, mă! Asta zic, mă! Bravo, băieți! Vă felicit, vă pup, băieți! Hai, grasul aici, hai și tu, hai! Hai!
Can they go all the way? One thing we know for sure, Trav, is either going to be North America or EMEA.
The battle of the ages up next. But you've got to feel for SK. Their run has been magical at this World Finals. Out in 3rd to 4th. And year after year, we see them exit the competition early. They've made their point in 2023.
My goodness me, I honestly can't believe it. When I woke up this morning,
Cine a fost cel star player? Ai caos, frate. Ba nu mă, OP, mă. Ăsta a jucat cel mai bine, mă, frate. Ești nebun. OP. Ăla a jucat cel mai bine, mă. Aia zic, mă. Rus prost.
Everyone giving it their all, and we have got an amazing grand finals lined up.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think we could have asked for a better grand final. I think people were
Ce la mă,
starting to get
din
bored of
Cehia ai,
the
mă.
dominance. Crazy Raccoon beaten by Zeta Division, and now SK Gaming out by that. I mean, SK out by the hands of STMN brings it down to the North America versus EU. And to be honest, I think this might be the final.
Bobby a jucat cel mai bine, cred că l-are ca și star player. Am mare hanoracul. Uitați, uitați pe ei, ești nebun. Nici nu știu să facă hashtag-ul ăla. Așa l-a făcut. Uite-te la OP, bro. Bă, ăla e mort, frate.
Zeta Division can continue the upsets. They've been the team to beat in the EMEA region.
Good job, boys.
Year long. Whereas STMN have always been just one step behind Luminosity. But my goodness me, with that performance, you know, I'm feeling quite convinced. But a back and forth affair,
Very, frate, very hype.
And you've got to give it to Yoshi for this play. It was a 1v3 in the end. Survived on 95
Efectiv, e mai slab decât în 5K.
Some great stuff from SK Gaming, all competition long. But STMN, they've had a tough year.
Eu nu înțeleg de ce l-au băgat atunci. Ia sta voi, Jay.
And they're straight into the grand finals.
What a match. What a moment. You can just see how much it means to them.
Fu, mă, e picat grasul ăla pe el, mă. Acolo rămâne. Bobby are, cred că, cel mai mult. Mamă, oprea la frate. Un kill.
And Bobby the flashiest on the side of
46 damage.
As a unit now, they've never looked stronger. They really haven't. SK Gaming though.
Deci Gregul era mai bine, păi asta o zis și lor, mă, pe chat. Pe Esca nu mai e parcă Esca fără Guil. Că l-au dat afară pe... Dar nu știu, s-o retrage în Guil și l-a băgat pe ăsta, mă. Că știu că înainte la Esca era... Ai Chaos cu Guil și cu Yoshi. No, băieți. Amu. Cine ia finalul, boys? Frate, te apreciez, te-ai îmbrăcat în costum. Eu nu m-am îmbrăcat fiindcă nu se merita. Du-te, mă, de aici, mă. Du-te, mă, de aici, mă, te pățăi.
Let's see who stood out the most on the side of STMN.
Vezi, s-a zis că e Bobby ăsta, tot timpul el-i, mă, ești nebun. Tot timpul ești unde el-i, mă. Și fiți antenă, mă. Așa e șmecherul, fi, că tot pe eu să-i votez, mă. Și de ce, mă? Fiți antenă, mă, o tactică pe care eu am învățat când m-am jucat fotbal la campionate, da? Când o echipă stă jos, ăla nu e încălzit. Ăsta deja sunt încălziți, frate, deja l-au un sânge jocul. Votez pe ăstea, bam, au bătut Scau, Scau, au bătut ăstea Zeta-ul, bam, am câștigat. Numesc, clar că Zeta-ul să câștige.
It's just very exciting as we go back and reflect on the brackets and how the day is formed. It's just been upset after upset, Trav.
Yeah, well, let's take a little bit of a look at the bracket, where we have been and where we are now. Luminosity first off lost against
3-2, parcă e cam strâns meciurile astea, băieți, dar astea săptămână, ce zic, 3-1, 3-0, Dacă până aici au ajuns, eu cred că jucători buni, mă, frate, cum să zice. Bă, dar Roblen totem, mă, ei s-au dus, ești nebun. Roblen totem.
STMN versus Zeta Division up next.
Wonderful stuff. It really is. I mean, every single match has just been mind-blowing to me. Something that I cannot wait to reflect on later. We've got a little bit of a surprise for you guys now as we get towards our grand finals.
Iară să mă pe mâna voastră, băieți. Vreți să mă... Uite ce asta. Ne mai aud pe pruncul ăsta care zice: Salut, frate! Salut! Brawl, bă! Vedeți ce am zis, mă?
Hi everyone. Hey.
Vedeți ce am zis, mă? Cât de sneak peek.
and welcome to almost a Brawl Talk.
Vezi, am zis, mă, ești
So
nebun.
Miko is the newest Brawler coming in December for our Brawly Days update.
And he's the third member of the Brawlywood trio, together with Lola and Gray.
He
Lola
believes
and
he's
Gray.
a big shot in the movie industry, but in reality,
Bro,
he's the
Miko.
monkey holding the boom mic
Monkey.
behind the scenes.
And he's the first brawler that jumps with his main attack. He's immune while...
Bro, dați-l
while
gratis,
in the air.
bă. Dați-l
And
gratis.
when he lands, he deals damage.
In the hands of a very skillful player, he can dodge a lot of attacks.
Yeah. But he doesn't have a lot of HP, so you have to be really, really careful while playing him.
And with his super, he jumps into the sky and then you can only see his shadow.
And you can control his shadow, and when he lands, he deals massive damage.
And Miko will be coming to the game in December with the Mythic rarity.
Wow.
And
Dați-l
together with
gratis.
Miko, we also have...
Hello. Hi. Can you hear me? Hi, I'm here. Hello, guys.
Is that Paula?
That's
Yes.
Paula, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry to interrupt. I'm really sorry, but I really needed to ask something. Do you remember how cool it was releasing Edgar for free?
Îl dau, bă, îl dau gratis. Îl dau gratis, bă. Îl dau gratis. Îl dau gratis.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking it would be even cooler if we could get Miko, the new brawler, for free this year.
Îl dau gratis.
Paula? What the?
Frank?
Tu ce porhas cauți acolo, mă? Cherule.
Also, do you remember what happened last time when we released Edgar with the servers?
Yeah, but you know, okay, let's do something. Let's ask the players. Do you want Miko for free?
Da, 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 da. Dați-l gratis, bă, să pușez.
Well, Frank, we can't really argue with the community.
Yeah.
So I guess that's settled. Miko will be free in our Brawly Days update in December.
Da,
on
mă, da,
14th
ești
of
nebun.
December.
Da, mă, da. 14. Free Miko. Asta zic, mă, frate, mă. Bine, mă. Iar vor strica serverele.
Without
Iar o
further
să stăm în
ado,
mentenață
it's
5
time
ore.
for the finals. Zeta Division versus STMN Esports. Enjoy everyone and see you soon.
Bye. Enjoy.
Miko for free, but who can say no to that?
Frank took a lot of convincing there, mate. Yeah, good job holding the line for your bottom line, mate. Great
Eu
to
am
see
zis,
that,
băi,
of course.
că
I
vor
can't
da
wait to
se
jump in
brawler
the game
gratis, mă.
and get my hands on that new brawler for free. That's right, everybody.
Vor da
With
sick,
that said, with that excitement building for that moment, we've got another one coming up here.
Bine, mă.
Not since 2019 has EMEA hoisted a Brawl Stars World Championship. And not since ever has North America had that honor. Today, it'll be one of those outcomes
Unde
that
dracu
can either
votez,
one.
că vreau
That's
să
an incredible
votez.
story.
I was there in the front row in 2019 when Tom, Cerulean and Spen lifted gold for
Vreau să
AMA
votez.
Nova Esports. No, the OGs, two of them are here today. Tom and Spen are in the crowd. It was a very, very exciting time for the game. An area of unknown territory as we proceeded on into 2020. But for North America, this is what, in my opinion, things have been leading up to this entire time. Every year upon year, taking defeats, taking the hits, but coming back stronger, gaining more opportunity within the region, and now
Uai, ce
on
bună
the
e aia, mă.
Grand Finals World stage.
Ei,
There could be
nu
more
e
at
la
stake.
mie.
Absolutely, and what a way to come into a match like this. SK Gaming looked like they were on their own Cinderella story.
Nu mă lasă să votez. Vreau să votez. Vreau să votez Supercell. Hello.
Now they have a chance to go for the big one. That's right. All the marbles are on the table here in our grand final, which of course will be a best of 5 series.
Băieți,
But I think we need to take a
Zeta
moment
sau
to talk about
Săptămâna?
Zeta Division. First of all, this would be
Zeta
what,
sau
the
Săptămâna?
third World Final Grand Final
Sigur că o
that
să
the
votez
organization has been represented in,
Săptămâna,
and they
frate,
take a
Ștefan.
gamble. Instead of going into this year with these East Asian juggernauts who have won back-to-back World Championships, Temsai's running out of space in the trophy cabinet, they take a gamble. They go after Chasmat Gaming EU, a strong team, but one that exited the 2022 finals rather prematurely. And my God, has that gamble paid off?
I mean, it's really, you couldn't write it any better, could you really?
Este
I
de
mean,
la
as an
Brawl Stars și
organization,
mai bun.
just going from
Da, e
strength
de
to
pe
strength,
fotbal.
it just seems to
Nu
me
știu, frate,
like
da,
they
era
are the
fotbal, îți mai
organization
șmecher.
which just have
E dă
the
zeta cu
ultimate
jocul în
success
cap.
time and time
Știu,
again, but
frate.
for North
Da,
America,
i-am
a
votat.
chance to put a stop in the tracks. It to be STMN versus Zeta Division, Zar, Bobby and Sands up against Gero, Meow and Naui.
One thing we can say about STMN is that they have been so clean from start to finish here at the World Finals. Even up against some fierce competition, having to fight back for some serious deficits, they look incredible. The bell for Bobby has been absolutely unreal. Sands has just shone at his first World Finals, and Zar is ever dependable. We underrated Zeta Division though. Coming to this, they drop a couple of key matches into the World Finals in league play in their Snapdragon Pro Series. We weren't sure, but one thing's for sure now, they are here to play. They're not messing about. Let's bring them onto the stage. Let's get this party started, everybody. Let's head over to Frankie.
There are no underdogs
Da, și
in this
ăsta dă
matchup,
Brawl Talk. Zi,
but
frate,
there
care va
is
fi următorul
a
brawler?
world champion. DreamHack Winter, please welcome your two grand final teams, Zeta Division and STMN.
World Final. De-aia n-am votat săptămână, că acolo e grasul ăla printre ei. Se la știe juca, frate. Eu se susțin PSG-ul, de-aia, mă. Nu i-am votat. Dar e clar că Zeta va câștiga aici, mă. Că Ciociunghele iese și eu juca bine. Bravo, grăsane. Da, am o serie de ședinți cu părinții amu. Aha, ce rige, bă! Am votat săptămână. A făcut Mădălin 1 milion. A făcut milionul Mădălin. A făcut milionul, ești nebun? De mă!
Deci ești trist, ai milionul de abonați și ce? Păi da, dar cineva a băgat boții și... Nu știu, să ne bucurăm, să ne bucurăm, așteptăm o zi, facem un special de milion de abonați. Dar nu știu dacă să mă bucur sau nu, că probabil o să fie retrași.
Cred că a băgat boți, mă. Nu pierd, frate, că mie mai întrebe 100 și ceva, fii atent. Că eu că mai iau 100, că primesc ăla gen de MVP și încă 20 de puncte iau, bro. Nu a pentru emote. World Champion, băieți. Uite ce rău, la n-are loc unde să stea, bro.
That's right, everybody. It's all on the line here in our grand final. And as we were sort of discussing,
Da, băieți, facem un pariu. Dacă câștigă săptămână, ne încheiem canalul de YouTube. Dacă câștigă Zeta Division, atunci tot ne încheiem canalul de YouTube. Bine? Așa rămâne.
Something changed with this Zeta Division team. Something snapped. And
Deci
all of a
nici cu
sudden,
nu e bine.
they were miles better than they even were at their best this year. This is the kind of thing you don't see. So you only hear from the players that
Da, anul trecut cu cine s-a bătut, mă? Deci a fost Zeta cu cine încă, mă? Tot cu săptămână.
It's so funny you mentioned Drake.
No.
He said the exact
Nu
same
e
thing
diferență
to me
mare de 7%.
just a few days ago. Zeta Division were the Season 3 champions of the Snapdragon Pro Series, so to not see them even qualify for the Season 4 championship, unbelievable. A huge storyline in that
Hai, frate,
region.
că mă bazez pe
But
la
now,
săptămână, frate.
just look at them
Vreau,
on
ești
the
nebun.
world stage
Și
in the
tot eu
grand
peste o
finals.
jumătate de oră
Enough
că să
against
înjure
North
toți
America's
morți și de
finest.
răniți.
It's 43% the side of STMN. Zeta just have a little bit of a lead there.
We unanimously had Zeta Division exiting their
Hai că nu
group
știu juca
winless.
Ciociunghele astea, mă.
We could not have been more wrong.
Cum a zis Rare, și ăsta e palarer cu jocul. Ăla doarme, ăsta doarme, nu, stai, comentatorul să ceva.
And that's the kind of quality that wins you championships. Novi had an incredible series just prior.
Uitați,
This team, of course,
tot are aici, mă,
blowing our minds
sponsorizată
with that win over
PSG,
Crazy Racket.
Mercedes.
Everyone had pegged to take it all. Coming out 3-0-3-0 in their group, they were looking
Da,
dominant.
băieți,
STMN all
knockout,
about that.
fix pe asta mea
Let's head over
favorită.
now
Am ăsta la juca un Mandy. Dă super aici, bam, îi nimești pe toți 3 și zice am câștigat. Joacă body Mandy.
For Zeta Division, they do not want to take their chances on what they've already seen from Bobby. I think that's wise, but Nani is the second best in my opinion. Picked up quick, and it really did provide some goods for STMN in that last set of which we just witnessed. And now 2 picks to follow for Zeta.
They're going to be a must-take here, the Nani. Absolutely terrifying to deal with. STMN got a little bit of a spook, I think, from the RT in that matchup against SK Gaming. Yoshi was absolutely ferocious. They have no interest in dealing with that here. Generally a mainstay, if it's been left open up to Zeta Division now to make some choices. Curious to see what they open with. It's going to be the Eve. Again, very serviceable, very high utility brawler to punish some of these single shot brawlers. And on out in the open, it's a fair pick.
Yeah, I really do like it. It's got that left-hand side lane.
Mamă, am 10 secunde delay pe live, bă. Bă, oare de ce, mă? Eu știu de ce am 10 secunde delay, boys. Dacă o zic de ce nu mă credeți.
And that's a pretty decent one in my eyes. 8-bit gonna come in and damage boosters. We know it's just brutal, absolutely brutal in those bushes. And STMN gonna have to be very cautious, but for me, Bell has always been a great counter and a brawler which STMN know how to use best.
Ia zi, păi nu știu, asta e întrebarea, nu știu.
For STMN esports on maps like this, whether it is bounty or knockout.
Mamă, cât e fete, mă, ești nebun. Se merită să merg la evenimentul ăsta, mă, frate, numai ca să agăț. Să mor eu.
Take for control.
Mă duce nu să agăț ceva. Oh, San joacă Berry de counter. Opa! Ăsta nu mai are ce să ia. Ori Grey, ori nu știu. Spro.
This is a really brutal one because when you're in those
backlines, you've got
no escape only with that jump pad
back
into the map. Sprout will just shut everything down, leave you nowhere to go. And sometimes that just leads to a clean cut victory.
There are 3 chokes on this map, right? You cut off one of
Hai,
those.
bă, Grăsan, nu te mai ruga. Oh, stai că l-am încurcat.
That's what Zeta Division want to do. Drastically reduce the stopping power.
Unde te uiți, frate? Hopa!
And then take the advantage. Of course, Sprout does not care about the hedge. He'll go over it every time.
No, I'm so happy. Haideți, băi, să se bage. Uite-te, bro, la Bobby, mă. Ce hituri intense dă, mă, frate. Bă, Zahăr, tati, ce?
Dangerous start.
Dar goes very low as well, but Meow wants to get set up with an easy super and then block off one of these openings. No Eve, remember, for STMN. That's on Zeta's side, so they don't have access to that left side lake. Meow, though, deliberating here for the time being. Gonna see some of this terrain blown up, but now it's open. That hedge, all of a sudden, not so effective.
Bine! Bine, mă! Iau, bravo!
Despite the position, STMN are in a fantastic spot. Gary trying to juke these shots, but STMN can't quite find the connections here.
This is looking...
Mama!
Can't escape. Sands gets involved on the right-hand side, and now Novi, he's done.
Good, solid round for STMN, but for me, that wall break is just brilliant on their behalf. I mean, they can now really maneuver around the situation, and that's all Zeta's doing.
Yep, Sands and Zar making good use of the choke that's been opened up in the middle part of the map. No Eve required now to have extra hiding holes to come out from. There goes the peep. Connection is there. Novi goes down low and is forced off that sight line for the time being. And Meow now has to set
ce dracu am votat, mă?
Yeah, Meow's forced back into this left-hand side.
Nu săptămâna am votat. Ba da, bro. Atunci de ce am la roșii pe astea, mă? Pe Zeta.
Bobby is going to sit right here and not move away from this little water body. Desperately, we see Gero trying to get some map control back.
Nu-i lăsați, nu-i lăsați, nu-i lăsați. Am spamează-i. Zahăr. Dă-i, tati, dă-i. Bravo, 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 bro. Uai, mă. Bine, bine. Gadget. Bravo, mă, frate, mă. Bine, mă. Și Sansara, mă, ce hituri șmechere dă, mă. Mă, ăla le-are, mă, pe Nani, ești nebun. Numai Nani joacă-te, frate.
Of STMN, the set though still all up for grabs. it did look pretty clean for the most part for me.
Bravo,
that nanny
frate.
pick really is
E de-abia
cutting the
primul
mustard.
set.
And the cleanup, the clean downs, they're clean. They're getting those takedowns consistently. So as TMN at the moment, not giving Zeta a single look at.
Yeah, breaking that wall open, absolutely critical. Something we didn't really account for when we talked
Ăla e
about
rău
the
că
pick
mult la
down, I
început
think.
de rundă. Îți face pereți, mă, frate. Bro.
Goodness, that last hurrah won't save Zar. So crucial to have a brawler advantage at this early stage. Now Mia can start to apply that pressure. Can you break that wall? It's not going to be easy. Sand's going to be forced right on back. Bobby with that extra shielding for reverse polarity. Wants to step up. But again, how long can he contain this space for, Ark?
Asta și urca la voi, ești
I
nebun.
didn't really see a place that Bobby or Sans had to go here.
pierdut setul
Now it's
ăsta.
a 3 versus 1. I think Sans just waiting for the
Fă
gas to
superul,
close
bro,
and
fă
trying
superul.
not to feed in
Fă
any
superul.
utility along the way.
Yeah, don't give over any more supers. The gas can't come quick
Hai,
enough
mă.
for Sans and Gero will have him cleaned off. Nicely done, but remember that first pick on the tick was what put Zeta Division on a collision course of victory in that round.
But it's good to see Zeta now starting to collect
Ține acolo,
themselves.
ține acolo, Sprout. Dacă ții acolo, ești boss.
Already STMN back in those lines. So I have to put the last hurrah for good measure. I think he was okay, but not taking any chances here. It's still STMN.
Bine acolo, bine
though,
gândit.
very far back. A ticket coming into the mid.
Bine, mă, ce l-o gândim, bă! Mă, Zahăr, ești creier, mă, tată, mă, ești creier, mă! Bă, ești creier, tată, ești, mă.
Dominating him over the wall, and now Zar, with the head first onto the jump pad, can finally get into the game. Not even trying to feign a position of strength here, but Zeta Division don't have the numbers, and they're gonna have to give this ground eventually.
Eu da presiune, na, ne-o fă pe fază și bam!
Another thick head gonna be coming in here. Now he those shreds through it. He is gonna be low. Bobby finds him quickly and easily, and it's just getting
Greier, băi, băiatul ăla, măi, greier, mă!
Gero sees only one super up on the side of STMN, so into the gas we go. Huffs it in and gets ready for that next round. So crucial, Zar. What a clutch play to get out of a situation he was almost no chance of winning.
This round now, for Zeta. Ooh, it's a crucial one. They do not want to be going one step down at this stage for the mark.
Bine, mă. A-ți dat bounty, Robin.
Going to force back STMN, and Zeta will take the high ground.
Now be hit with a mark though. Bear that in mind. As durable as 8-bit is, that damage amplification is going to be a constant thorn in his side. Gero here trying to dodge these shots in from Bobby. He'll need a moment to heal back up.
Why?
Give him the
Super.
space. Zar has a head first though. He might deploy that in a moment.
GG.
Here comes the peep.
I love that reverse balance from Bobby, and they almost found a takedown off the back of it. But it's given STMN some space to get back in this game.
Super, super, super. Dă-le super, bro. Ce faci, mă, Sans, tati?
And he only needs one or two here to force Nobi back to his side of the map.
Bravo.
Look how fragile he is with that mark on him. Here comes that head first.
Bun.
Save it off. It's Zar finishing.
Bravo, mă.
Here comes STMN now. Now he has to try to find a way to stand his ground. He's going to have to use
Bine, mă.
back into the gas. He goes. It's Gero.
Calamesi. Mă, eu m-am zis, mă, că ăsta când ne scălziți, nimeni nu-i mai oprește, mă, frate. Am auzit ziceți, da, frate, cu o bolan. Ziceți, mă. Ziceți, mă. Ziceți, da, mă, frate, cu o bolan. Sau ziceți că, da, mă, că e numai knockout. Să vezi pe Brawl, bă, ce rup. Ce drept, cred că acolo ce-o la bătaie pe Brawl, bă.
I'm going to be struggling in the first part of these rounds until I can find a way to
Nu Zeta, nu Zeta, săptămână, bro, săptămână.
All of STMN know that and they have to play accordingly. This is the patience that gets you into grand finals in the first place.
That sounded like a broken record at this point, but for me, Zar is shining, man. I love that
Bulan, e numai knockout, stai să vezi pe Brawl, bă. Acolo sigur și-o lua bătaie de la săptămână, că ăstea sunt transpirați, frate. Așa se joacă, ești nebun, își bagă tableta în ochi și așa joacă, nu vedeți. Își joacă Brawl, bă. Pe knockout, jungle, băse.
Nothing fancy from STMN, right? This is a composition we've seen time and time again. You could say the same of Zeta Division, right? I think both teams really familiar with the protocols on knockout with these setups here. Gero really trying to keep that bell quiet as much as he could, but again, there's only so much he can do as the Eve. You must get that tick out of the picture early, and so it's impossible to catch. You see here, Nobi struggles, right? That 8-bit really never gets any shots to line up. It's a tale of two very different teams on this stat screen.
Ăsta-l copiază pe ăla, mă.
all year
Ăsta arată ăsta, Neul.
has all been about them in the EMEA region. They
Vodafone.
are just very cold exterior as a team. Nothing seems to penetrate them. There's no amount of taunts, no amount of words that can be exchanged that will throw them off their game. As you know, Inso himself has said time and time again, they are robots as far as he's concerned, and very, very methodical and surgical in that same regard. So we head in now to Hard Rock Mine. Gem grabs the next mode. And a draft coming in thick and fast.
Again, we had a classic draft, now a classic map here.
Mă, ce bonus.
Bearing in mind,
Ce prost să m-am uitat și în cel la Vodafone.
on this map as well, right? You can basically the vast majority of them, that's what you can expect to see. But this is such a classic map here. We're very familiar now with how the meta flows and how compositions get picked here. So expect to see both teams have very powerful compositions with very powerful balls. You cannot ban Hard Rock Mine out completely. Here's the man, so Buster don't want to deal with that, of course. Rico is just ridiculous in one of these side lanes, and you have to respect the Rosa. STMN Esports not risking that getting through.
Good bans on both sides.
L-am încurcat Vodafone cu Telecom, mă. Am să-i Telecom, nu Vodafone, dar
it's quite a key one on the side of Zeta, the Roughs as well. It's a very classic North American pick.
Ce dracu-i caută măsărul ăla aici, mă?
Mr. P, I was talking with Bobby about this. They love this brawler. They really do. And why not go for it? You know, it's going to be one of those things that can just seek and destroy and give that information over.
It's going to be one of the best maps for Mr. P, I think. Look, he can really stay safe behind a lot of these walls. The only place he's even more oppressive is Minecart Madness, but we'll keep that one quiet, of course, so we don't need to go back to that particular era of Brawl Stars. Again, the borders can be really impactful. Just occupying some of those single shot brawlers like Stu. Stu cannot get his super back off of those porters. So it sits there and has to fire off those shots and lacks mobility in that window. It's going to be really annoying whoever is on that brawler here to deal with.
Stu, though, certainly has got its fair share of weaknesses. There is Tram in the crowd, of course. Cordelius up next for Zeta. That insurance policy you've got to have on your side. If STMN want to go crazy and bring out some tanks, then now they're thinking twice. But that mid battle needs to be won, and Mr. P is not the brawler to have it. So surely that will be the case. A Spike potentially, just as a safe pick into that Stu on the lane side, wouldn't be the worst of ideas, and covers themselves in the eventuality that Zeta bring in that final pick. Let's see though, two brawlers about to join the field.
Getting picked here makes perfect sense. You need stopping power now against this composition. We have seen teams go as far as picking Dynamite. Now that was more so announcing, of course, but those satchel charge stun is very, very
analog
critical.
that you kind of have to Sandy's Sweet Dreams, which of course gets banned out by Zeta Division because they want to play speed, they want to play fast.
2 secunde băieți, delay aici.
Hard to remove on this map. You almost always get max value unless you're going up against a thrower comp. It's just as well Mr. P is here for Sand, so you can actually get rid of that deployable and deny that incremental advantage from people like Stu. 8-bit will round out the composition here for Stamina. Beautiful mid, but one that's got some weaknesses here. You've seen Max coming in a little bit. I kind of wonder whether it might be something of a brewing hand for Zeta here, but I can't not like it. You know, 8-bit can just blaze through the majority of its competition. The damage booster as well. Oh, Piper. I mean, it's not bad. It's certainly going to have a good interaction on that 8-bit matchup. It's not.
It's really good, yeah. It's obviously really good, and there's just enough open area, plus the bushes that can really obscure the Piper's position. Bobby is probably feeling a little bit jealous right now, but he's been told, hey, you need to take the Luke here. You need to pick that up, and that's something that obviously Piper can't really deal with. You connect with that hypercharged super on her. She's absolutely dead to rights. Anything you do to close the gap is going to be big. This is a matchup of individual mechanics. Connecting those sharpshooter shots at long range or getting the Cordelius safely into position, they're going to be the defining characteristics of this set.
But the porter spawners, you know, they're really troublesome for brawlers like Piper. So I want to see good placements then from Sands, who's going to be championing that Mr. P pick on the left-hand side. We're trying to search for the Stu. Going in there for Garu instead. 4 gems, prize in the middle. Oh, beautiful gadget, the homemade recipe from Garu leaves solo, and that's going to be the gems going the way of Zeta.
Great work there, Bobby intervening in that mid lane matchup to also deny the stamina side gem that spawns there. Now with Sands is going to have to be pretty canny to get out of that situation. Zar can at least trade it out. Meanwhile, Bobby goes deep. Novi sends him packing.
Am zis cam aici, ceea ce
in the middle though, and Garu is still finding Zar. really struggling our STMN to get in this game so far, and there's yet 6 and a clean jump away for Zeta, looking really strong in the early moments.
There it is, Bobby able to hold his ground, at least for the time being here. Gero, though, trades it out. They've swapped the Mr. P out of that Cordelius lane. Sands needs a little bit of breathing room here. Speaking of which, Novi's breathing down his neck. Eventually gets brought down, but this just creates more space for Gero to get gem after gem. In goes Meow once more. He's hunting for Lou.
Now forcing Boy into the realm. Will he find the pickup? If he does, it's going to be terrible for Zar, who's now going to have to be forced over to the right, and Gary leaving him nowhere to go. Just stands for support here. The gems are in peril, and it's a substantial lead here for Zeta. 2 now spawning from the mid, not getting greedy, just taking the 1.
Yep, another stamina side gem, though, picked up by Zeta Division. They are really starting to flex their muscles. Gero just gets away. They could have gone either way, though. Meow in the Shadow Realm, but Zara is healthy enough. He's going to fall, though. The Cordelius comes out on top. Here comes the countdown. Bobby really on his own. And this composition for Zeta Division, it's absolutely diabolical for STMN to try and play into this.
They're looking so comfortable. It's exactly what they want to have. And I feel like STMN don't really have the draft that they were to get their hands on in this respect. It's a clean car victory. Zeta are fighting back.
Anticlimactic. That really was not close remotely. Getting the Piper against the 8-bit, you love to see that. The Cordelius to be able to pressure down not only the Mr. P, but we can swap into the Lou lane and cause problems there as well. Such a powerful brawler on his own. Zeta Division had to be pleased with this, I'm sure. Inzo also, with some satisfaction, has seen that draft plan pay off.
Well, a chance to wipe the slate clean here for STMN, but they
Ultima
do show
mă.
more.
Ce arăți
For what
așa
it's
de
worth,
famă?
it wasn't a great hand.
Arată
Another gadget
săptămână.
early on from Gary, but that's one less for later. Sounds just trying to helping hand things until Zar's back in full health. Gary's low now as well, but it's now who's creeping on that left-hand side.
Bobby.
Novi's been a problem as well.
Bobby.
Once he gets up close and personal to Mr. P, it's dangerous, but Bobby wins it out only just. Novi able to finish the job with a burn down, though, and that's another shot from Gero again. Piper reigns supreme in the middle of the map. Sands calls for help. The porters come through. That one gets empowered, but Gero will have to waste a shot on removing it. It's frustrating, and look at the space it takes.
And look at the scoreline, 7 gems to the 0 of STMN, who are just nowhere to be seen right now. They are really struggling with this too, and this Cordelius right and left lane is providing so much time for Gary to pocket what he needs. One more, and we're on countdown. This set is drifting away.
Novi picks up that last couple of gems that they need here, so some distribution across brawlers on Zeta Division with 10 seconds to work with. They're healthy enough, and there is that Piper super available for Gero in case it's needed. Both very mobile brawlers right now, with 4 seconds to go. There is no hope for STMN to force these gems out of their hands.
A wake-up call for STMN, as they are reminded that they just cannot let themselves get ahead of themselves. Zeta with a valiant response and a very solid draft.
Nu știu, frate, au miros de șobolan în chip de asta, dar serios nu glumesc, mă. Are miros de șobolan. Azi bun e. Am niște cari nu strică.
In response, of course, to that Mr. P. A mid-range brawler that has susceptibility up close and personal, picking that first can leave you open. I know you want to leave your other options available here, but Zeta Division just got to look at STMN and go, right, well, we know exactly how to play around this. For me, the nail in the coffin is the Piper into the 8-bit. Zar is such a brutal matchup.
I mean, Meow played a fantastic game, and now the aggressive lane sides actually was where it was won. The Piper, they're just there ready to apply pressure from that long-ranged approach, but the gems were just easy biggies for Zeta, and a very clean round. They're going to be feeling great going into this next set now.
In a perfect world, Zar can assist the side lanes and try and collapse onto them as 8-bit, but when you're losing your individual matchup so horribly, you can barely stay in the game yourself, let alone help the side laners. Gero, 468. Again, the side laners are forced into 1v1s against Cordelius because the 8-bit can't help them. He doesn't lose those.
It's a disgusting amount of DPS. I mean, there's no way else of putting it. And certainly the pickup the Zeta Division needed. They were falling behind as STMN were gaining the advantage. And now we're all even.
Very quickly, a response fires back from that right-hand side of the stage as Zeta Division want to see their name engraved thrice in Brawl Stars history.
Cine nu se ține pe săptămână, mâncați 2 napolitane.
Always a fascinating one. We know Lou's going to be very hotly contested, where the Ruffs can make an appearance as well, whether in pick or ban.
It's a very tough map. I'll be honest, this is not the hot zone map that many want to be playing.
It's a brain twister, it really is.
It can be brutal, very hard to take those sides, and if you don't draft this right, if you don't have a wall break in the back pocket, you can find yourself just having no way in. And certainly, brawlers like Squeak going to have a good place on this one. For me, great. Kind of going to be bad. The walking cane is just too diverse an option to be able to pull through, open things
break
up.
those walls. Yeah, it's just so good. And give yourself the
Ăla
option
și-a
to really
făcut
dive on
tatuaj, bro.
that solo brawler, right? Because quite often teams split themselves 1 and 2 across these points. You really want to pick a very self-sufficient brawler in that solo point if you can get it, because someone has to 1v2 here. Most often. Stu also a really common pick here. You can spend time on the point, you duke out those shots, you can try and win those duels. Let's see Cordelius here banned away. Shelly, of course, very powerful. I get the Maisie pick as well. And Chuck is just an absolute nuisance. Transitioning from, between those points, he just stays on the point. He just throws himself out over and over again with that super and gets a lot of free value. Luke, gotta pick it. Zeta Division, they know the score.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I mean, STM are kind of forced to only have the 2 bans because the Charlie, right?
Yes, yep.
So the Chuck has to be there, the Cordelius as well, and the Chuck
here
is often underlooked, so you've got to consider it highly.
Shelly
basically all gonna have their place, that Lou though. I do worry. That can shut down everything we saw Zulan play on this very map, cycling to perfection. So STM maybe considering throwers now as a way around this situation.
Yeah, we've absolutely seen that, right? What the heck is this? The phone? Oh my goodness. Talk about an all-in approach here. Again, those invulnerability frames on Surge's Super are really important in a pinch, and if he gets out of control, that is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, how about that? What's
What the
API obviously just so in awe of the Surge. We haven't seen it at all this entire World Finals. Pick up the pieces. It's like us on the casting desk. We can't believe it. Look at the API.
I am struggling. Somebody help me. Okay, we'll have that amended for you in just a moment.
What the fuck?
Teams looking to make the brawler selections. STMN going, what's up with that? Yeah, good question, mate. Again, if the Surge is a legitimate pick, there is some credence to it, right? Of course, Surge can close the gap. Crucially getting on some of those enemies and making that dive here, especially if you're able to start to build up. That is very, very scary.
What the fuck?
We'll see if that's going to be the case here. We'll wait
S-a terminat, băieți.
Our amendment in
A
the lobby.
câștigat săptămâna ăștia,
OG
bă.
with the headset off here. Might have been also sometimes
Se rea, cred că se rea.
This pick here in pick and ban, sort of have to alert an admin and say, hey, we actually meant to pick that brawler. You do it quickly enough, it's usually not an issue here, so.
Alright boys, own up. Who dodged?
Ăla are hack-uri, frate.
They got Lou. Oh, we forgot to ban that. not
joacă
enough
cu hack,
slots
frate.
to ban these incredible hypercharged brawlers at the
Ban,
moment. You either
dați-i
pick
ban.
it or you will become subject to it. Sand's about to throw the headset back on now himself, as we'll be in just a moment. But as far as I can tell, Ark, that Surge is
Dați-i
legit.
ban.
It was very old school.
Supercell.
On this map, it used to have fantastic results, but certainly it can be incredibly punishing. Now, if you're left
Asta
with
n-am
low
înțeles, ce s-a
stacks,
întâmplat?
the majority of the game, if your opposition don't feed in to what you're trying to achieve to get that later speed buff and additional range, it can be tough.
No longer can you dive in. You don't like that.
S-a
That's
secat,
not
băieți,
something
Brawl
Surge
Stars,
has
s-a
available to him
șters.
anymore, that little sort of blink forward here. He does, of course,
S-a
have the
secat
star
Brawl
power that allows his
Stars.
shots to bounce off walls, right? So it gives you that sort of,
Ia uite, mă. Chinezul ăsta tot aici, mă, se uită în cameră. Mă, da, mă, și mâie, mă.
Production obviously has informed us that we will be having a restart of the draft here.
Mamă, dar e o lume ăștia, mă.
You can't dodge. You're in person on stage. We can do run out the back, get a body double to step in for you. Go have a drink. No, it's not happening.
Well, again, if you're just joining, Split is the map. Hot Zone is the mode. For me, the toughest map in that particular mode. It's one of those that can just have a great amount of choke points there to shut ideas
Mere
down.
sau nu mere, mă?
It's weird.
Să știu, mă. Să mă mai uit sau să nu mai mă uit?
And just say, right, we're not going to use any wall break
Bă,
here.
bate joc, mă, sau ce dracu?
Or powerful brawlers. Obviously, Lou is just insane for that. Some say, you know what? Let's bust this right up. Let's just open up the map here and try and play it like a much more of a standard map. A lot of the time, like I mentioned earlier on, a lot of responsibility rests on the solo player on one of the sides of the map. Sometimes you have like 1-on-1 and then you have like a floating brawler that will transition, something with mobility, right? That will transition between those 2 points. But generally, someone gets the short end of the stick on both sides. The more incremental advantages they can gain in the 1 versus 2, they usually manifest in a winning result, because once your team's done over on the right-hand side, they come over to you and you have a lead, of course. And that's how it times out here. So So won't go there, of course. Gero.
Bă, dar eu nu înțeleg, mă.
Incredible set just now.
Dar ăstea, mă, care gen merg acolo în stadion, mă. Deja contul lor de Brawl s-ar fi băgat în tabletă, mă întreb? Sau gen la toți gen care sunt acolo, gen cum îi STMN, Zeta, cum îi Achiumau la mie. Ăsta e TTM, gen toate echipele astea au deja conturile băgate acolo în tabletă, bro? Sau gen cum vin ei atunci băgă conturile? Și după se deloghează. Cred că îl bagă ei. Mă, frate, băi, vă dați seama, eu, dacă aș ajunge acolo, mă, frate, m-aș duce acolo la Supercell ID să văd conturile, mă, frate. M-aș băga într-un cont, aș face screenshot la e-mail, mi l-aș trimite mie, sau dacă nu, aș lua telefonul afară din buzunar, aș face o poză cu parola, cu tot și gata, frate. Aș face un cont. Hai că da.
So good. Zeta Division were the ones that dispatched Crazy Raccoon, the tournament favorites from East Asia.
And hopefully you're all watching on event.brawlstars.com. That's where we placed our predictions on the casting desk earlier today.
By the way, I've been clean today, Ark. I'm going to be real with you, man.
Oh, yeah?
I predicted that SK win against Tribe, and then I, to be fair, predicted them falling to STMN Esports, so...
Yeah. So you went all in at the beginning, right?
Let's forget about the Zeta Division. Picking them losing to Crazy Raccoon, but yeah.
Vrei să te invit la... No.
Win it all?
Yeah.
I had Crazy Raccoon winning it all.
Atâta timp că soare pe cer.
The only way you beat me is if STMN able to take this match away. So far, so good.
Atâta timp când eu sunt live, ne mai bucurăm și noi, fiindcă nu eu mai facem.
Fantastic in-game swag available to you as well. Also, as we just found out, in not Brawl Talk, Miko going to be released for free. We've heard some nasty stuff about it. He is awesome. The stuff he can do, yeah, kind of breaking the
Ce dracu caută? O vine să fure contul, mă.
Definitely a brawler I expect to make his way into the BS.
O vine să fure contul, frate.
Well, it's downtime.
Nu la bă.
Certainly looking like it's rubbing with STMN more so than Zeta. I mean,
like, yo, you guys want to play some Brawl or what? Hello?
Șobolan.
Again, yeah, deliberating, of course, with our stage admin there. And OG announcing, of course, that this is his last season of Brawl Stars. You know, obviously a player on this roster last year in Paris. Now stepping back into an advisory sort of coaching role.
Most play in 2020 cu FS. Unde este? Achiumă, nu?
We do hope he stays around in the scene. And what a feeling it would be to send STMN on to a championship here before he departs. Absolutely one of the pillars of the region. We're going to have a reset of the lobby here in just a moment, so we'll be jumping back in. And I think the picks that players have committed to, they're going to have to
in which mounts did Mount Esports not win a move? Bă, repede mă ziceți, mă. Care unul, mă?
Ashton there with an abundance of support, and I mean, you said it perfectly. I mean, OG obviously this year doing a great deal of content as well, and looking really solid with it. And I know in that tweet, so proud of what his teammates have accomplished to get to this point.
It's going to be bittersweet, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you worked for many, many years, so you've helped catapult STMN in a position where they can
organization attack every world final. Navi, Trev Gaming, SK, Zeta Division.
The journey of STMN not only through this year, but through their entire tenure in the Brawl Stars Championship. Remember, STMN had a really sort of slow start to this BSC season. But they turn it around, and in April and June, they win those monthly finals. And of course, their regional rival is Luminosity. So these two teams were trading monthly final wins back and forth, and there's definitely a sense that they were forging each other into the kind of rosters that could come here and compete.
They had as many grand final wins as STMN had grand finals appearances. February, March, June and August. I mean, it really was a year that was just in the EMEA region.
Hai că am poate toate întrebări. Puneți, mai puneți.
Couple of months others had looking, but not really much
to show. Să fac până la 700. Până la 800 să fac. Mai puneți întrebări, mai puneți.
And by the way, epitome of consistency in the most competitive region in Brawl Stars. There are a large number of qualifying slots for
EMEA
Bă, am luat
rosters
pinul.
because there
Deja
is so
gata.
much talent in that region. You
N-are
can't
să mai
imagine.
mă uit.
Look at the teams that
Hai
they
apărțaj
have
una
here,
mai
of course. I mean,
interesantă.
SK Gaming, of course, with their incredible story and their run back. Reply Totem as well, always in the mix. That's definitely a team you expect to have impact. Foot Esports, of course, who've been in the headlines for right and wrong reasons this year. You know what I mean? That is a region that
How
shows their
many
absolute winners.
mastery can a brawler get? Câte masteruri sunt în joc? Bă, repede băie, ziceți, repede, da bă.
I think they're probably trying to discuss what was happening because naturally the two teams they cannot communicate with each other in the draft, right? It's all automated here. So I think Bobby's trying to explain maybe what happened exactly to Inzo, and these two teams will be back in just a moment. Now I do wonder, you have to wonder how this little brief break affects
dar
the
ce
teams
s-a
up there
întâmplat,
on stage.
frate?
You come in with a bit of energy, especially
plânge,
STMN,
mă.
right? Now you're
Bro.
feeling like you're kind of getting iced out a little bit, right? The kick is getting iced for STMN
ce
now.
s-a
They've had to
întâmplat,
sort
mă,
of stew
până
on
la
that,
urmă?
sort of lost in that second set.
Uitați-vă, mă, la
Fight when
ei,
they come
sunt
back
prea
here.
supărați.
These are the kind of conditions, though, that will really test that championship mentality. Yeah, it really does. I mean, a little break here and there. It's time to reflect and sometimes time for the circumstances to get inside one's head. You've got to play it cool on the world stage,
ce s-a
ultimately on
întâmplat,
both
mă?
sides of the coin. And, you know, it's going to be a tough thing now for both to kind of reset. Now we're going to step aside too, ladies and gentlemen, while we
The
get the
player
issue on stage resolved. We're going to go to a quick break. But don't go too far, because when we come back, we'll be resuming our grand finals here at the 2023 Brawl Stars World Finals. So we'll see you on the other side.
Hai că fac și eu întrebi. Mai dați întrebări. Bro.
Three Brawl Stars World Finals. So we'll see you on the other.
Are mute. Are copyright. Are copyright. Uitați, eu am. Aba.
De Bell Super.
Mamă, ce...
Ai sunt Salut, bro!
Jucam și România să băieți.
Bellmark. Prossima fermata, ospedale! サム。あ、こんなこと言うか。これか。ブルじゃないな、多分。ブルとはちょっと違う。サムか。サム？チャック。
Veți antrenat niciodată, mă uit.
チャック使え。マジか。そっかそっか。知らんな。言ってたんだ。
Să vă arăt cea mai scump de acum.
That's gotta be chalk, right? I have no idea. No. Maybe Grom? No, that's chalk.
Colet. Nici nu am uitat.
Colet? This is Nita. Nita?
Nita! Caos! Ai trăit în păduri!
What? You don't know that?
Colt, frate.
Colt? Colt. Obviously. Super. Colt. Gray. Gray. Colt. That's Colt. No, it's Gray. Pew, pew, pew. No. Gray doesn't even have a no. He just says pew. Carl.
Ăsta nici n-are songul ăsta pe Dynamite, mă.
No, wait.
I only thinking about Carlo.
It's Charlie. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Oh, it's a new brawler. It's just Hank? No. I don't know. Carl.
Ăsta e Colet, frate. Colet, ce eu.
ハイパーチャージかなんかを
置いた
スタバがスタバがなんかを買った時の
Colet, bă.
そっち系か。Unlock sound?
I don't have idea, maybe.
Ăsta e ușor. Mă, să mor eu, mă. Vreau să mă duc și acolo, mă.
Can be something in game like box of Salon or that type of things? Oh, showdown power cube. Or like the drink.
Bă, dar se trăiesc în peșteră, mă.
When it spawns.
What's the song?
We might be in the dying hours of DreamHack Winter 2023, but I tell you what, we're very much alive and living here in the arena. We've got the big one. One more game to decide it here. And STMN Esports representing North America, Zeta Division representing EMEA are one apiece heading into set 3. So the draft underway yet again. So the search pick was not the case for STMN. It was going to be Gal followed up by the Barley. First pick Lou though, still so dangerous for me as the brawler, which in my opinion has the best hypercharge in the game currently. Bands of Colette, the Shelly and the Maisie there for Zeta. Rosa coming in. This is spicy stuff being brewed by Zeta.
Again, if you can use a Rosa in the 2v1 lane and win that fight, then push into enemy territory, leaving your other brawler on the point, you can start to really threaten your opponents, especially as they come off the spawn. You mentioned that we'd see a thrower arc. You get that point pretty much straight away here. And hey, you also mentioned Gray. All too good at knocking out the terrain here and also setting up random all-in approaches with those dimensional doors.
The Shelly Bad Cordelia's band is going to be really difficult, even with the Gale, with that Rosa pick on the side of Zeta. And Gray, honestly, is such a good one to add, to combine him with things. And Rosa gets that super TP on with the dimensional doors onto the zone, gaining the objective. Spike coming in for STMN. It's not a bad shout. It's about as best as they can hope for in the situation.
Doar să fii atent, bă, Raders. Pui tu acolo că oricum tu ai deja 6.000, adică 3.000. Cum au apărut, bam, ai pus întrebarea așa random. Ai apăsat pe unul și nici repede, ok, bro? Mai ales pe tine un sub.
Also, if you're attacking the point, you can guarantee your stun as well by the boxes sort of sitting behind those 3 barrels there. So something worth bearing in mind here. You can get Gale on the point properly. You're in good shape. Bobby and Sands here trying to push up a little bit more. Yeah, Novi actually in the 1v2 lane here. It's taken down pretty quick. Now Bobby assisting on the left.
Yeah, that was a very clean lane for Sands and Bobby. We've seen the bar lead, how well it can work on this particular map. Oh, lovely little dodge of the walking cane.
Oricum șanse nu am, că e clar că Zeta câștigă, frate. Ea îmi pare rău că n-am votat Zeta.
That Twister is so oppressive now. The grow light obviously starting to forestate the right-hand side of the map here, but Sands keeps shutting that Rosa down. Zar has to use the life plant to play from behind the loose super. Bobby now really needs to lean a little bit more on this left-hand side. You see him approaching, trying to force Meow off and give Zara a way in. Sands absolutely dominates the right-hand side. That Twister is absolutely ruining Novi's day. That's gross.
Zara overextends, Bobby gets pulled in with the walking cane. Zeta now firmly on that left-hand side. Now Zara trying to make good on that. The heals coming in from Bobby. And now, finally, STMN sort of tip their toe on that left-hand side.
Yeah, Zar finally getting on the point here. Gero, though, able to dive in and take out Bobby. That's the upside of that dimensional door. Life plant comes a little bit too late in the day for Zar, and he'll be leaving it in his wake as he heads back to spawn. Novi able to get some now positioning on this right-hand side point, playing from behind the barrels with the hypercharge available. Zeta Division now get into the lead.
This snow from Sands is really causing a problem for Zeta, and Bobby now still staying firm. But look at the scoreline, 62%, 74. Meow now pops the hypercharge and Sands gets stunned. Bobby still though staying alive here. Sands back in the mix just in the nick of time, but not able to get a super off.
Okay, Zar now finally able to start capturing this point. We saw 3 hypercharges popped in those last couple of moments. Novi is still an issue. Bobby needs to get rid of this Rosa. Sands is having to expend the super in order to do so now, and it's going to be the healing tonic thrown down on that point, but Zeta Division get just enough time there to take it away.
Oh, if STMN were able to save that moment, it may have gone another way. But for now, Zeta take the first game of this set.
Oh,
and it's looking good,
no.
but I feel like the draft very balanced, actually. The scale is really helping to suppress the Rosa and keep her slowed and vulnerable. Bobby as well doing a wonderful job to keep that control. Let's go in again.
Again, Novi has to deal with the 1v2 for the time being here, and as you'd expect, struggles. Zar, though, needs a lot more investment from Bobby, I think, to be able to get any capture progress here on the left. Gero here, of course, that walking cane thrown in. Zar definitely able to sidestep the shots that followed it here. Sticking around, deployed on the left-hand side, but Meow just works from around it.
Now we're going in again, getting some valuable time in that zone. Gets taken down now, last goal from Bobby. And this is the time for STMN with the missed walking cane to go in. Really get some value for it. Goes low.
Dar la noi n-ar ninja, mă, ești
Beautiful TP. He does need to walking cane. Left-hand side though. He does.
Now it's going to come back very quickly off the spawn though, so very quickly Zeta Division will be back in residence on this left-hand side. STMN couldn't derive enough of an advantage and will now lose the lead as Novi has been impossible to shift in the last couple of moments. Here comes the hypercharge, he's swinging for the fence, he finds Bobby. Sands will shut him down though, trying to throw him backwards, grasping roots though. This is very dangerous for the Gale. The Twister must be deployed and eventually Novi falls.
Now straight on the zone, and again, this right-hand side is in peril. STMN have got to defend these things faster. Gero comes in and Bobby's so susceptible here. Stands forced to the left-hand side. It's getting so close, but STMN are bringing it back.
Now's in trouble,
right-hand side is where the problem lies.
Nah needs a good super here to try and force Meow away. STMN now are even. They're in the lead. Sans playing this left-hand side here, and here comes the last call to force Meow away. In fact, he's taken down. Gero trying to circumvent it with the dimensional doors, but he can't get to touch the point. And now STMN have the numbers. Bobby survives despite being frozen. 5% is all STMN need on this left-hand side, but Ark, they're forced away for a moment.
Defense stands, Zeta are still in the motions, but Zal comes in with a high. Here he comes, massive connections from him. He gets a little tippy tap on his own, and stands, and Bobby come from behind.
Mi-au luat hypercharge-ul pe lung.
Equalize the set.
Mie mi-au dat peste o oră după ce am făcut 3K.
That comeback midway through the round. Bobby doesn't really get to stand on either of the points. He needs to connect those shots to help. He won't physically be standing there. So if either of his brawlers on either side get taken down, he has to put himself in a position where he's weak. He's vulnerable having to stand on the point. But he gets the job done. STMN, what a comeback now. We want to finish in the set.
Well, now he falls so quickly. That's going to allow Bobby to focus entirely on this left-hand side and help out Zara try to get some earlier objective damage. So these early walking canes from Garu, that's what they've got to try and avoid. Because if the wall, oh, there's one already. Yeah, Zara immediately punished.
Hai mă frate, îți bagi joc de mie mă, Gary. Nu, Jerry. Ăsta mă. Hai mă, l-o tras de nas așa mă. Nu mai sunt încă zis frate. Că de continuau frate mă, mă îi rupeau mă. Dar nu frate că ăla-i mă, jocul ăla joacă cu hack-uri, ești nebun. Mau ăla mă. Ăla joacă cu hack-uri frate. Că și-a activat de 5 conturi mă. Băga mi-aș pune la mă ăsta mă.
Gale forced to push Novi back here, and Sans is camping on that TP. He knew Meow was going to be coming, and the Lu turns up on the right-hand side. Remember, Zeta have capped the left.
Ăla joacă cu hack-uri mă. Da-aia aș muie.
Hypercharge Bazaar, is he going to go and do it? He will. He finds getting Naui there, and Naui will fall. But now Meow comes back with one of his own.
Bă, dar e slab, bro, mă.
Bobby going to survive just about, but oh my word, that's a second stun. Great cycling from Meow.
Gero is dominating on that left-hand side. He uses the dimensional door to get behind the life plan of Zar.
Ce să mă enervez, mă, Kevin, mă. Am părea și eu, mă, ești mult. Cu echipa asta, mă, și ea mă pierde, ești mult. Bine că am tot câștigat.
Coming back from this, Zeta Vision get their second set.
Was a fantastic start for STMN. It's turning into somewhat of a nightmare. Zeta Vision now in the lead, and that comes with its fair share of advantages. It's going to have to go all the way now for STMN to turn this one around.
Oricum nu mă interesa de hypercharge-ul ăla, gen și dacă le-au trăgen să mă asez, bro. Ăla e cam degeaba. Cât e un hypercharger? 5.000, 10.000.
The composition seems really solid. I love the Gale. It's very good at shutting down the Rosa, but on the other side of the map, Zara is absolutely punished time again. Very hard for him to have any time to cap, and eventually, those gadgets, the twisted gadgets, are going to run out. That's when Novi starts to get a bit more aggressive, a little bit more cheeky, able to play up with that extra durability and the hypercharge. Rosa, you've got to respect her.
Yeah, really calculated for me from Zeta. But again, a very close drop. You can see just how in the sets, it's neck and neck every step of the way. Huge play there from Naui, and these heels off the back of the dimensional doors really are just keeping them all in the mix from the entirety of this set. But for STMN now, where do they go from here?
Again, they don't get to choose. That's just the way it goes. Zeta Division are on the precipice of hoisting a World Championship, a third consecutive one for the organization, the first for this roster. And STMN will have come so close. They need to dig deep for this next set. I don't have a problem with how the draft went. I think, honestly, it came down to minutiae in execution, the little things. For STMN, but those are the things that you have to have absolutely shored up in a game like this. You don't get to come back tomorrow and try again. It's do or die.
Oh, va fi haste.
A bit of downtime certainly got inside their head somewhat, but they've got to shake that off now. This is the world stage, is the grand final. These are where champions are born. Heist, Hot Potato, a very tough map, one that we've not really seen too much of over the coming days.
Best of 3.
and a draft
Păi
that
pe
could be a
sau
winning
cine,
one
da.
here for Zeta. STMN have now got to bring out everything in that trick
Cartofi
book.
fierbinte.
And Hot Potato is a map that really
Păi și best of 5 cum e ăsta, mă? Sunt 7 hărți sau 5 hărți?
That small part through the middle. You need to be mindful of that when selecting brawlers, right? That's what we saw BB, for example. You know what I mean? Obviously the gun ball very important, how it bounces back and forth. We've seen Rico many times in the past picked on this map. SC-Men have scrims
edition.
They know they don't want to deal with the dynamite here. That's taken away. Chuck, of course, a mainstay here.
Sarmale.
Really good at long range, and he's only weak when he's
Ia zi-mă lor, ce zice ăsta? Se bucură? Sau... A, păi da, păi primul la 3 câștigă. Asta da, asta știa.
It's so bold, I love it. If this pays off for STMN, it will be huge. Dynamite, Cadilis and Lou bans. Glad to see that Lou ban. I mean, he's just so good everywhere, honestly. Colette, Chuck, and Charlie. No surprises there on the third and final.
This is why they have 12 hypercharge brawlers, because you don't ban out.
Ah, băieți își bat joc, mă. Băieți își bat joc. Bă, mie îmi place, mă, că grasul ăla măcar își dă viața, mă, și mă. Mie asta îmi place, mă, e grasul ăla, mă. Joacă Colt. De obicei grăsanii și eu juca Colt. Oare?
The problem I have so far is that STMN have really shown their starting hand early. They want to break things open. They want
Golden
to
Adidas.
that Zeta don't have those brawlers that can utilize a lot of those narrow corridors and
Ba
buffs
nu.
as well. That indicates that they now want to open up just a little bit and have some options to be had. How far does this go now?
Look, really strong, durable laner. Like, very effective, of course, as his shots do
Mă, dar
bounce a couple
fata
of
aia, mă, de
times
vreo
here, and
50
very
euro
hard to
pe
avoid
urmă.
in general.
E că mă știu,
You know,
mă. Mă, și gândiți-vă, mă, frate, e să
if
stau
he's
pe
interested in trying to break up the map at all, I think you'd probably
stadiul
rather
ăla,
play your
mă,
strengths for the most
câte
part, maybe
5
even
ore,
like
mă,
push.
frate, mă,
You see the
6
game
ore.
drag on a little bit here.
Rezistezi 5 ore să stai acolo, mă, frate. Ăla așa arată cont. Hai să-i dăm match și să-l chemăm la scrim.
Yeah, I mean, what a champion to really have to battle back from some of those disadvantageous positions. Bobby going for a throw once more. We're going to have the Barley again in the mix.
Eu sunt acolo, dar nu mă arată. Deci în Suedia, bro. Cum e printre suedezi?
The odds of the Colt on the save, but the M's can shred through just as easily. So if Zeta now adds something of a safe shredder Nita as well, I mean, that's wide open here. Hyper Bear on the save, but Jesse Turret.
Oh my
God!
The hard counter off the Barley. I know that Adrian loves that Supercell.
Edgar Golden Edition.
Any time to pick the Edgar, it may as well be now. Hard engage. Edgar loves to jump on those brawlers that lack mobility and aren't good at fighting up close. He is a nightmare at those ranges.
Dar dacă acum Zeta pierde, atunci va fi mare finală. Atunci cred că va fi reste pulsul mare, mă. Măi, vă dați seama, mă, $1 miliard, mă. Wow.
It's not getting those connections. It could be wasted pair of hands, Sands, no time to open.
Dar e bun rău Edgar, gen, credeți-mă pe cuvânt, o să câștige. Edgar o să sară pe safe și o să spameze. Ca idee. Au câștigat, GG, bro.
Also squishy. If Gero has a good match, this could be done here.
N-are ce să-i facă.
This is a real problem for them. They've got to land these shots.
Uite aici la Sans, mă. Mă îmi retrag cuvintele dacă gras și știu juca. Uite, vezi, bro? Uite aici la Sans, bro.
Once STMN start to open up this map,
Inacceptabil așa ceva.
in the pocket. It's these late moments once they are more vulnerable to attack. Gary being spotted by Bobby here and trickling down a little bit of HP. These connections aren't great for STMN. Gary should be going down faster.
Gero hunting Bobby in trouble. Sticky Syrup makes a throw down. Just what the doctor ordered. They get rid of the
Colt parcă are hypercharge, nu băieți?
Novi knows that that safe is about to get slapped up.
That was good from STMN. Oh no! It immediately goes out though. Zar survives on and in position. She gets some shots in the safe here.
Yes, you do. You even it up. Zar gives up his life to even the ledger here. But
Dă
Sands is also
Adam.
fallen. This is still dangerous for STMN. Only one charge of Sticky Syrup Mixer remains for Bobby, and Gero still wants to throw down.
That was much better though. STMN defending well, but now Meow coming in. Damage boost.
Uai, mamă.
Nice connections though from Sands. He is making this cold pick work.
Au toți hypercharge, cred. Amu, dați.
And all of a sudden STMN don't have the options to peel Gero off them nearly as easily.
It's just 4%. 4% is all that is in this game so far. Zeta in the lead for now, but STMN closing forwards. Now he goes down. It's wide open for Sans, and he started to tap it. Oh, now falls as well. STMN are going to take this surely, but it is a base race. But they will win.
Sincer, au o echipă mai bună decât ăsta, săptămânul, dacă mă întrebați. Au Edgarul ăla enervant.
Bobby makes the right choice. The sticky syrup mixer gives him enough breathing room to deal with that up close brawler. The bullet storm from Sands on the safe in hypercharge. That's what gets him within striking distance of the win. Love to see that now. Gary wants to go in early.
Vedeți, bro? Ia asta. Gata, am pierdut.
Oh my goodness, Zeta Division arc. They're not messing around now.
Yeah, they are out of the gate swinging. They mean business. They are making up for that last game in a big way so far. Look at the can action from Meow.
Gata. E aici nu. Aici chiar despre speranță, mă, frate, când e.
Gero did have super, but doesn't throw it away. Instead he opts for a trade. This buys time for the very powerful Meow to come back off spawn. Zar has to respect the range of Ems. Novi able to get rid of the spike here. Bobby has to use a last call to zone the right-hand side of the map. But this is not going well for STMN.
Yeah, the buff from Naui to Meow is staying on Gero now as well. Oh no!
Zero movement.
This is going to be a lot of damage. STMN might not be able to survive it. They've got to land these shots, get these takedowns. Now he's still on the right-hand side here.
And he's more than happy to stay as long as he can. 13%, make it 10 left on the safe. A strong breeze will blow it away. Meow's got plenty of that here. It'll be a traders. Sands will fall. Zar has the range. Here comes the hypercharge down from Zar. They're going to try and pressure onto the safe. Last call thrown down. Ticking damage brings it down to 55.
Now
good jump, and this game could be lost. And STMN know it. They've got to get the perfect balance now between holding this and not getting too stuck on defense. Jukes there from Meow.
O să le presionăm pe Meow ăla. Superul. Edgar vine și gata.
He's lurking and hunting Zar, trying to keep him lit in the bushes there, but Gero surely dives in just a moment. He needs to get close enough to do damage to heal up, and Zar so well handled. Meow comes up.
Hai mă, dați-mă!
Zeta Division explode, only needing 10% more to get rid of the safe. Gero or no Gero, they get it done.
This is it now. This could be where it ends. Zeta.
Ăla tremură cu aia, ești nebun.
Championship point. I mean, this is now STMN's final chance to fight back. We're going in.
Gero very quickly to the left-hand side lane.
Bă, Edgar, băieții mei, bravo.
Some of that damage, Sands will take him down, but already a bit of a dent on that safe.
It's a better start, much better start for STMN, but they've been shown in that last game just how important it is to not drop the ball. Gary there,
check out Bobby
that right-hand side, the break from Naui, that left-hand side exposed. Zaldo on the save, he's going to get out well.
Fiți antenă, mă! Ce gadget a jucat omul meu! Edgar, băieți! Am pierdut.
Looks like Gero is committed to going after the STMN safe. Eventually Zeta can defend. They stay this team on. Now they're going to deal with Gero. They get him. 24% plays 16. There's a good chance that this next push could be the last. Who wins out in mid? Meow able to find the pick on Sands here, and Gero's back. He's diving in. He's looking for the safe. And Zeta Division are the alpha and the omega. Inevitable. Your 2023 Brawl Stars World Champions. Years in a row, this organization will hoist the trophy. They take a flyer, a gamble on a relatively untested European roster, and now they reap the rewards.
The trophy going back the way of EMEA, who come full circle from 2019. What a moment to enjoy.
And of all maps for it to be on.
everyone for support.
Well, you didn't let Europe down today. And how are you feeling about this moment?
I'm feeling very good. I wanted to thank you, my family, for supporting us, supporting me, us. Yeah.
Bă, frate, eu nu înțeleg pe ăsta cum își suportă familia. Nu că suportă, gen că îi susține, mă, frate. De ce pe mine nu mă susține nimeni, mă, frate, când fac un
And you are a revelation, an incredible damage dealer for your team, a true MVP.
De ce nu mi-a asta așa pare incorect cum e?
To come here for the first time and conquer everyone.
I mean,
eu într-o zi mă închid, frate, într-o cameră întunecată, de acolo stau, mă, ești nebun, să nu afli nimeni nimic despre mine.
How about a Polska Gurum for Poland?
Polska Gurum.
Polska Gurum! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone watching around the world and here at DreamHack Winter, please, one last time, give it up for your Brawl Stars World Finals 2023 champions!
Urla asta e foame, bă, dați-i de mâncare, bă!
While it is the same name to be inscribed on this trophy as in years past, it's a very different team. Heralding, I think, a new era of Brawl Stars arc. Incredible to see Europe once again hoist the trophy aloft. It has been many years since that 2019 that faithful Nova team to lift it.
I
mean, the region has always produced world-class teams. This time, though, they conquered the very best from East Asia to get here. Can't imagine anybody else to be more deserving. Yeah, honestly, this whole year long, it has been about Zeta for me, especially when you look at just how consistent they've been and what a victory for Poland on their behalf. The squad must be over the moon, and I mean, this is a territory which, honestly, from the very beginning of Brawl, really took my eye. They've just got
hai ca ți-au bulan anul ăsta, că ăla joacă cu hack-uri, mă. Că altfel îi băcea. Jucați cu hack-uri, mă. Că atunci nu pierdeau timp, îi bătea, mă. Erau încălziți băieții. Dar după ce au ieșit afară în frică să schimbă tabletele și mai știu eu ce, mereu să-mi pula mea, mă. Jucați cu hack-uri aici. Ăla selectați de 2 ori lume, mă. De 2 ori ia lume.
You know, when you look at the comp, it made perfect sense. You got a squidgy Colt, you got a squidgy Barley. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, we heard the crowd erupt when it happened. I saw a little cheeky look from Frank as well from Supercell because this brawler, in the eyes of the team itself, is a big talking point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, great to see such a popular brawler make its way here.
Eu n-au nicio reacție, frate. Și anul trecut, și anul 2 ani. Frate, ăsta n-au nicio reacție, mă, când câștigă, mă, ceva, mă. Am sunat, zis că erau triști, mă. Au ridicat. Stăceau și se uitau așa, mă. Dar nimic, urlete, nimic, mă. Bă, eu nimic pentru ei, mă, ăsta. Atunci de ce participă, mă? Pentru bani. Mai bine era asta pentru o săptămână. Mai vedeam și acolo, mai urlau ceva așa, mă. Mai erau și ei, hai, mai înjuram și eu ceva, dar... 250.000 de euro și n-au reacție. Asta e și eu, mă, frate. Gândiți-vă, 250.000 de euro, mă. E ca și cum ai promova, mă, aparatele, mă, casinouri, înțelegeți? Gen, să fac și eu aparate pe live. Na, mă, 250.000, mă.
Yeah, give it to me, everybody in the chat. Let's see who takes it. Once more, Meow.
Ăsta nicio reacție n-are, frate. Mai ales ăla Novo, sau cum dracul îl cheamă. Navo. Nici doar am văd până păscă atâta din păcănele. Ca să mor eu și eu, da. Bă, pentru bani, mă. Acum nu, mă. Aș rupe tricoul de pe mine, știi, mă. Ce aveți, mă, așa reacție, nu cred că ar vede nimeni, mă. M-aș pune acolo, m-aș plânge, ești nebun. Mi-ar da microfonul în mână. I'm thank you so much, my family, care nu m-a susținut. I'm so appreciated for my subscribers. Sorry, I'm crying. I'm so many hype and happy. Thanks to all and și aș și înapoi 20.000 de euro.
I mean, Europe, EMEA is in incredible hands right now in Brawl Stars. They will continue to be a dominant force going forward in the future. But what excites me so much more is the rest of the world has risen to join them. North America in a grand final.
Am mutat una mea
Finally, we
acasă.
see
Mergeți
the rest of the
acasă,
world be able to
băieți.
stand on equal footing, if not greater.
Toată lumea
With Crazy
acasă.
Raccoon, Revenant, what a story seeing them.
Mergeți, îmbrăcați-vă în geacă, în tot.
Just incredible stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, it's been an incredible honor to bring to you another year of the Brawl Stars World Championships. What a final it has been. Been a pleasure to be here with you, Ark, of course. Massive shout out to everyone that can make this show happen. Big thanks to Superstill, of course, for bringing us this incredible game, this incredible esport. For now, we go Dark, of course, and it won't be too long before we're back in action. So for now, everybody, goodbye and keep brawling.
Goodbye. La anul ne vedem, băieți. Vă promit. Crezi, frate, că noi n-avem oportunitatea să la ei iau și nu o profită. Da. Uite, așa mi-am luat eu țacă. Oricum nu puteam. Uitați, îmi dădea 200 și rămâneam cu... 2920 rămâneam. Deci era tot unul dacă și câștiga și nu câștiga. Nu l-am hypercharge-ul. Da, Dumnezeu cum e la cum s-ar zice. Nici că mai mult eu la Brawl Stars event în viața mea. Sau s-ar putea să se bage cu Filip și Stel? Ia nu mă, frate, dacă ei s-ar băga, mă, bro. Ar fi creier, mă. Gen, ăsta nu vrea, nu știu ce, mă. Lui Stas e ușor, frate, că el are cunoștințe. El ar putea să mai câștige, gen, înțelege, gen, skill de la alți playeri. El sigur se joacă și cu oamenii de la eSports, cum e Bogi, și mai știu cine, înțelegeți? Deci el ar mai fi încă și șmecher, ca idee, da. Na, ce să mai zic, boys? Asta e. Dacă el nu vrea, hai să jucăm la clan și după mine să ne culcăm. Salut, Mădălin Scrappy. Da, nu știu dacă cu Mădălin are ieșit bine. Că Mădălin nu știu, s-ar enerva, cred. Îmi ziceți repede ce au. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. E acolo la 1. Păi să se considerat de majoritatea străinilor cel mai bun român, cred. Păi ăla e clar. Un lucru e clar. A, bun, fiți... Mamă, 11 reward-uri. Nu iau prima dată astea și după. Bă, măcar Supercell, nu fi bulangiu, mă. Dacă n-ai vrut să-mi dai alea, mă, și n-ai vrut să câștige, mă, ăsta, mă, frate, săptămânul sau ce ăla, atunci dă-mi ăsta, mă. Dă-mi un drop bun. Mă rare îmi dai, mă, frate. Uită-mă, mă rare, mă. Nu ne mai uităm. Sau dăm puncte, măcar, bro. Bă, vedeți, mă, efectul, ești nebun, mă, de scuipat, mă. Scuipatul de țigan, mă, ce faci, ești nebun. Vedeți, mă, frate. Ei! Ei, yo, ei, yo! Vedeți, mă, scuipatul, mă, ce face, mă. Ați văzut, mă, fraților, mă. În sfârșit, mă. Vreți, bro, nu, scuipați, ești nebun. Na bun, măcar am un brawler nou. Și acum sunt curios. În loc de ăsta ce o să-mi dea de obit acolo, nimic? Îmi dă gaz. E ok. Na bun, hai că schimb contul, boys. Intru de pe AKA secondary. Unde e contul cu tap? Nu l-am. Trebuie să deschizi de pe WC-ul? La cine este, mă, Mădălin? Na bun. Haideți, boys. Repede, terminăm asta. Deci, dacă noi terminăm acum, avem drop-ul de 5 din 5. Hai repede. Și după mai băgăm repede 2 băieți. Ui. Data viitoare să mă anunțați, mă, când trebuie să facem opening. Când trebuie să deschid, atunci agena. Ia 18 etichete. Mai am cont, bro. Nu te panica, frate. No, băieți, acum așa vreau să vă jucați ca la eSports. Ne-am uitat la eSports, așa să ne jucăm, ca la eSports. Da, băieți. Uitați, dacă eu aș fi am un șmecher, mă joc rău acum, ești nebun. Am un joc ca eSports, mă, fii atent, mă, ești nebun. Eu aici, mă, ești nebun. Amu se joacă Bogi, aici ne. Săptămână Bogi, aici joacă amu. Bro, Bogi nu așa joacă. Salut, Ștefan, salut. Dacă ar fi chemat la campionat, ar fi ceva. Bă, fraților, i-am zis, nu, toate cele bune vă doresc, mă, ajungeți și voi acolo, mă, să faceți bani, mă. Faceți și voi bani, mă. Gen, eu acum am lucruri de ceva, mă. Bă, voi gândiți-vă numai la bani, mă. La asta gândiți-vă, băieți. Acum, gen cum suieți în gaming, mă. Gândiți-vă la un joc în care ați putea face bani, mă, cu skill-ul vostru, mă. Gândiți-vă, mă, să învățați skill, toate alea, gen, să faceți, să fiți player bun, mă, cum e de exemplu Lord, mă. Lord de nu vrea să se bage la eSports că e rușine, da? Mă, Lord, dacă ar ajunge, sincer vă zic, eu, ascultați-mă aici, bă, eu, Daniel Sam, bă, ar rupe, bro, Supercell prea tare mă iubește, ești nebun. Ei, Supercell, despre asta am fost vorba. Nici chiar mă rupe aia, bro, Lord, mă, tu ai oportunitatea, mă, frate, ești nebun. Te bagi ladder, fii atent, frate. Gândește-te așa, mod senpai, cum ar zice, și nu glumesc, mă, frate, aici. Mă credeți morbiat, că numai ăia care sunt morți beați vorbesc așa ca mie. Ascultă aici, frate. Te bagi ladder, pușești ca un om transpirat, faci 70k, 80k, dă-i o pură de români, că românii îs români numai ca să latre, gen, că ei softică, știi? Păi te pune pe TikTok, că nu te pune ca alea, mă, frate, devii ladder, ești cunoscut, frate, cunoști oameni buni, înveți la ei skill și după îți faci o echipă, ai ajuns în eSports și după ori te iau de la Navi în echipă, după ce încerci tu, gen acolo, să faci tu acolo gameplay, ca idee. Încerci și tu acolo ceva frumos. Când ori vedea că pierdeți, că un lucru e sigur, că să zicem că pierdeți primul turneu, da? Ieșiți pe ultimul loc. Ori vedea de la o altă echipă, cum e Navi sau TM sau gen echipele astea care sunt slabe, da? Te văd pe tine, îți rup mâinile pe hartă și te chem, ești nebun? No joke. De ce crezi că la majoritatea românilor asta vreau, gen, și la asta se gândesc? Boys. Și mulți efectiv au o grămadă de oportunitate în viață, mă, cum și la bani, cum și la toate astea și ei cred chestia asta că e gen o rușine dacă faci, mă, frate. Nu e o rușine niciodată, mă, frate. Gen, eu niciodată nu am luat un lucru, de exemplu, dacă e bani, e rușine. Bine, acum nu înseamnă că dacă furi sau chestia genul, eu susțin chestia asta, că fratul chiar e urât. Că am serios nici eu nu susțin. Sau chestia genul, da? Sau să merg la curve. Asta nici eu nu susțin. Dar să ai oportunitate în viață de bani, ăla e clar că vreau. Vede. Vezi și pe YouTube o grămadă de YouTuber care sunt monetizați, frate, monetizați, efectiv. Și își bat gen ceva de comentata lor. Când ei cum să zic, oamenii te apreciază pe tine ca creator și ei își bat ceaca de tine, gen creatorul. Vedeți, frate, eu când am oportunitate pe Brawl Stars, de exemplu pe rank 30-uri, mă, eu am profitat, frate, eu n-am o milă de rank 30-uri de făcut. O venit unul cu matchmaking, frate, dă-i toate talpă, până dimineața. Nici de gând n-aveam să dorm. Bun. În viață, băieți, învățați, profitați, tot ce se află, toate lucrurile ce sunt. De profitat, profitați, mă, ăștia, nu-i lăsați pe alții, mă, ăștia, bun. Niciodată pe alții să nu-i lăsați, mă. E un minus pentru voi. Dacă mai e cartelor și nu cred că există campionat de Bad Wars, crede-mă că există. Dacă scrii, că nici nu te-ai informat, brodere, sau ceva, mă, nici nu cauți, nici nu te documentezi, bro. Caută și tu pe internet. Brawl Stars sau nu știu gen Brawl Stars sau Minecraft Bad Wars turneu sau chestii genul. Eu tot timpul caut la mine în județ dacă se mai fac ceva evenimente să intru și eu, mă, frate. Iarna trecută am fost invitat, dar n-am reușit să fiu prezent când a fost eveniment mare în satul mare. N-am fost chemat, ce-i drept, că n-am fost, dar am vrut să mă duc acolo, să vorbesc cu suportul. Că și eu sunt content creator. Eu am content creator din Iași, parcă Craiova, foarte mulți din Cluj atunci. Gen se trângeau acolo. Content creatorii mici și făceau acolo. Gaming. Jucau de toate, CS:GO, Valorant. Bă, bun și eu. Bro, boschetar infect. Eu știam că e harta asta, sau că stau și eu mai chill, bro. Mai am, o să avem 4 meciuri de dată încă cu Rareș. Da. We can do it. Na bun, aici cred că bag un search clasic. Mamă, deci miercura pornim un nivel 2. Da, miercura. Mamă, vine miercura, boys. De la 6, tati, până la 3. Nu-l închidești, nu mă apușez iară. Joia la fel, deja joia o să fiu plan 4, ești nebun. Vinerea, live 12 ore, ești nebun. Ce mai discutăm aici? Da, bine. Nu sunteți cam prea curajoși, băieți. Bun. E cu power cube-uri. Trebuia să mă joc un baz, dar nu cred că aveam gadgetul ăla. Nu lăsa Rareș. Bravo. Hai mă, Rareș. Good. Dar cred că în decembrie nici o să mai fie, nu? Gen eSports. S-a distrus harta, bro. Vezi, frate, mă, când am Brawl maxat, ce bine mă joc, mă. Mă fericit pe mine, însă. Ai ceva, mă, frate, când ai un brawler maxat, mă, față de brawler fără gen dacă nu e maxat. Rău, mă. R-A-U. Și se nici măcar n-ar schimba hărțile, mă. Ce-rași hărți, mă, frate. N-am ghidă. Nu scapi harta asta, mă. Ce șmecre să mă ăsta de la Zeta, mă, au bani. Au bani, le doare undeva. Nică mai este și finalul de la Clash-uri al care nici nu cred dacă are rost să fac live-ul. Poate anul viitor dacă ies mai fiu pe Brawl Stars, atunci am full live cu eSports la camădărie. Vezi, mă, așa trebuiau să joace și ei, mă, frate. Ăsta de la săptămână, mă, frate. Oricum la Hodză n-au câștigat. Așa, păi ei presiune, frate, și mai scapă în bază, bro. Salut, The Legendary, bine te-am găsit, bro. The Legendary. Iar ăsta, mă. Bine că au dat discule. Dăm roll ball. Brawl ball. Cred că mi s-a bugiuit. Mulțumesc pentru subscribe. Vreți cum e? Momentan școala mega pic, dar dacă e după jucăm. Mulțumesc pentru subscribe, încă o dată, apreciez. Rare, șești și reintră, bro. Păi da, de joi, bro. Păi da, de joi primi și vacanță, nu? Deja joia nu se mere. Da, recent m-am apucat. Sau de joia să dă, mă, sau ce dracu? De joia trebuie să fac live, mă. Frumos. Am pus un clip în care lucrez la o... Ok. Eu scriu 2024, mă, lor. Da. Fiți antenă, mă. Cursul anualele școlare 2023-2024 încep luni la 11 septembrie. Privind calculul oficial, contract este că vorba despre joi 5 octombrie, joi 30 noiembrie și vineri 1 decembrie se dă zi liberă. No, băieți, stăm pe spate. Și 5 iunie să stau acasă, ești nemân. Dacă nu mă credeți, scrieți, așa nici. Zi liberă 2024. Au școală, zi liberă. Și gata. Hai, sorry. 2023, băieți, 2023-2024. fost cod roșu, eu din satul mare. Din satul mare. La noi a venit zăpadă. O, e bine, ești nebun. La noi în satul mare încă nici un strat de zăpadă. O strat sau un pic, mă, să fie, mă, nimic, mă, ești nebun. Numai frig, mă, frig. Ar fi frumos de Crăciun să ningă. Cum te-ai gândit să te apuci de Brawl Stars? Păi, good question. Mi-a zis un prieten că în jocul ăsta e fain și că o zis să bag foarte mulți bani și o zis că se merită. Atunci am zis că mă apuc de Brawl Stars. La mine e tornadă. Opa. Bun. Și mâine nu mai trebuie să merg la școală că a fost cod roșu. Băi, ești nebun. Fiecare cu vremea lui. Să mor eu, vreau și o zăpadă. Și ai băgat bani. Dacă eu ți-a zice, bro, nu cred că mai crede. Dar o dovadă îți pot da numai. Cu un cont mare de 50.000 trofee, numai atât. Câți bani am băgat pe contul ăla. Am băgat cred că peste vreo 30 de milioane în jocul ăsta. Peste. Supercell a ajutat pe Sam cu bani. Bine, am mai tras și eu țacă la Supercell cu creditele alea, dar nu m-am ajutat cu nimic. Că 30 de milioane nu e așa de mult, dar gândiți-vă la alții, gen creatorii, câți bani bagă ăștia, mă. Bine, frate, dacă și eu aș face bani de YouTube, altfel aș vorbi, gen, înțelegeți? Sincer, altfel aș vorbi și eu, gen. În fiecare săptămână câte oferte, în tala șmecă, bam, bam și gata. Alții bagă miliarde. Da, asta e că își fac bani înapoi, dar eu nu fac bani înapoi, boys. Eu cu 0 lei ies pe fiecare live, ca să vă dați seama. Cu nici 1 leu. Pe contul mare atâtea skin-uri am. Mai am și un skin de 300 de gemuri. Am o grămadă. Încă așa mă țin minte gen de când am devenit așa dependent să bag bani. A fost fix atunci când s-a băgat skin-ul ăla pe Piper, Lunar Piper. Dar de atunci am început să bag bani numai. Bani, 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 skin, 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 pes, 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 skin, 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 numai asta, ești nebun. A apărut skin nou, bam, banii. Supercell, Supercell. Înțelegeți? Mă joc Search pe Shooting Star, corect. A, din bursă-i faci, dacă na. Mamă, cu delay în sare, bro. Și vezi că mă joc de pe date mobile și tot am lag. Foaie, mă, de așa bun, mă. N-am foarte în ce hartă e. Are, ești nu muri, bro. Care și prost, mă. Cu Surge, mă, ești nebun. Dacă acum ai luat monetizarea, ai putea să scoți banii de pe videoclipul ăla cu Stumble, guys? Nu. În niciun caz n-aș putea. În niciun caz. Ar trebui din nou să repostez videoclipul ca să pot. Nu, după ce m-aș monetiza, atunci aș veni veniturile alea. Înțelegeți, boys? Numai atunci. Deci, cam nu știu, 1000. Eu mai pot juca și după ce nu mai am tichete, da, bro. Deci cam 1000 de vizionări ar veni, nu știu, cam vreo 4 euro sau 6 euro parcă, dacă mai ție bine, sau 6 dolari. Nu mai știu exact. Atunci știu că pe clipul ăla cu Among Us am fi făcut seră gen, am vreo 40 de dolari, aș fi scoseserăm, chiar mai mult, vreo 400 de dolari scoteam. Wow, Dick, mă credeam Surge, mă, ești nebun. Ha. Dar nu ai ba da, am și 4000 de ore. Am toate alea. Nu numai 4000 de ore, că am și 5000 de ore. Am 5000 de ore și în Brawl Stars. Mulțumesc. Da, doar că aici ai problemă cu AdSense-ul, asta e problema, că mie nu vor să-mi trimită un pin. Asta este toată problema. Când dau gen setare pentru bifă, zice confirmarea identității. No, bine. Mai ai un cont că n-ai jucat, mai am vreo. Fă-i ceva, ești nebun. Băga mi-aș pula măta, numai Rico știi să joci. Băga mi-aș ceva măta. Nu că băieți își bat pula de mine, mă. Cred că la câți bani ai băgat în jocuri să-mi cred că ai ajuns și pe ăla cu mici de 10 ca euro. Nu știu, vreau ce să zic. Aceeași hărți, păi da. Mie mi-a luat cel puțin secunde să-mi întoarce jocul, 10 secunde. Mi-e instant îmi intră, mă, eu n-am probleme, frate. După S21 n-am probleme, frate, uite-mă. După cartoful ăsta, mă, frate, merește, mă. Și acum e cartoful ăsta, bro. E șmecher. Și melodia aia cu țigarii. Țigării. Bro. Eu numai atâta știu, muzica aia. Mi s-a despotcolit calul, ta-na-na-na-na-na. Cam la Mondiale la dealul, ta-na-na-na. Mi s-a descobit calul, ta-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Mi s-a descovrogit calul. Câinele mănâncă salam. Mi s-a despăt COVID-canul, ta-na-na-na-na-na, ca umbra la mâini la deanul, ta-na-na-na. Mai am cont, bro, mai am. Am un cont. 2, cred. 1, 2. Ciocolată! Mă feresc de planul imunatră! Latră! Zici că latră ca un câine! Seamănă cu bunica mea! Are și-și bate joc. Ciocolată. Bă! Reactionam social. Cam tot timpul. Ciocolată. Încă 2 etichete, boys. Mai e Școda Octavia. Cred că mai la un pic, mai în cont, mai trebuie să mă joc. După mă duc, băieți, bag o baie. Mă, frate, bag o baie. Bă, bag o baie din taia, mă, cu spumă. Bă, bag o baie din taia puternic dezvoltat cu ciurii. Mă. Bă, să nici tu o imaginați, mă. Cu ciurii. Da bine. Ah! Mamă, Rareș. Opi. Seamănă cu bunica mea. No, băieți, avem brawler free. Nico sau Mico, sau cum ne cheamă. Îmi dau ese brawler free, stăm pe spate. No, bun. Mai avem un ping și mai avem un drop, nu? Da. Da, încă e pe un cont, mai trebuie să mă joc și după gata. Ne dau brawler gratis, băieți. Stăm pe spate. Oaie, mă, frate. Nu m-am bucurat așa de tare nici când. Mamă, să vezi ce lag o să fie, amu, ești nebun? Dacă rebagă, ești nebun. O să fie lag, băieți, amu. Cred că o să moară serverele, mă, ești nebun. E tot. Mamă, să vezi, bag un short din ăla cringe. Tu ai luat acest brawler. Acum este gratis, nu e timp de pierdut. Repede, colectează-l până nu o să ți la Supercell. Bag un short din ăla cringe, frate. Stai, bro, că o zis că îți se bagă Brawl Stars pe cât? Pe 14, mă? Sau pe 15? Dacă îl bagă pe 14, sneak peek-urile... Ai. Hai să nu mă bag așa agresiv, da. Na, mai am. Nu mai am, gata. Am jucat pe toate? Dic. Nu mai pot să mă joc. No, bun, avem 17, da? Good. Deci de pe mai un cont trebuie să intru și gata. De pe un cont mai trebuie să intru și sunt gata. Aici ce brawler îmi dă, mă? Epic, epic, mythic, epic, mythic, legendar, epic, mythic, epic. Câți brawler am pe contul ăsta, mă? Am 32, bro. Am cumva... Am legendară, bro, ești, mă? Nu e asta contul cu Janet. Ba da, bro. Ăsta e contul cu Janet, mă. Am uitat. Aici de că te atacă crocodilul în baie. Mamă, uină mai. Am trecut ceva prieteni la trebuie. Mai trebuie după una. Invite că am tichete și terminăm mai repede. Mă, 5 lei, mă, ce skin-uri, mă, frate, ăștia, mă. Cât, mă, 10 lei? Bro, dacă apare pe contul secundă de ofertă, asta-l cumpăr. 10 lei, bro. 9 de gemuri. Îți dau mi right, bro? Asta e, bro. Dacă jucăm noi în 3 câte? 3, 10 meciuri. 10, 12 meciuri ne-a trebuit și după am terminat. Dar ce facem, Lord? Stai că 18 etichete cu 18. Da, 54 iese. Atunci trebuie să mai joace cineva un match. Mie tot, dacă mă joc și cu Lord sau nu mă joc. Acum cum vii ușor Wawa, boys. Nu știu, cum vii Wawa ușor, mie tot unul din cum jucăm. Cu Lord sau cu Răzvonel. Doar să termină cât mai repede. Păi e posibil să nu câștigați toate meciurile? N-au ieșit lor. Apoi... clasic. Hai atunci, dăm repede și... vine ăla. Mai joc după la misiune și mă duc și eu. Mamă, câte afruncele ăla. Bro, n-am văzut ce ăla. Poate dă player bun că ai scris în Roma are 30k și dă cu player 30k, mă. Da, n-am ce face, bro. Oamenii sunt tryhard și mă. Mi-a dat player bun. Bun, super. Bun. Repede. Start group. Dăm ceva hard pe Brawl, dăm cu un Brawl. Pot zoom. Mă rog, da, n-am mai. Am și skin șmecher. Ce mai vrei? Joacă un ricoșaie. Mamă, Surge de 7, Round de 7, Rico de 8. Cel mai bine cred că se spare toată harta sau meciuri clasice. Bă, da. Double thrower, mă, frate, ești nebun. Bă, double thrower joacă. Mie nu-mi plac ala când se sparge. Bă, mie îmi place că nimeresc bine pe hărțile alea. Eu n-am probleme. Boom! Problemele mai sunt că li se iau Brawl pentru aceeași mapă. Da. Bă, iară mă asta, mă. Fratele meu. Nu poate să arate mapă deja distrusă. Modifier. Vezi că iară n-am fost atent. Iară n-am fost atent ce modifier e, că e trofee pe contul mare. 2000 de trofee.
I've seen you. I've patrolled these empty thoughts before, but I'm fixed now on the cure.
7 trofee. Nu, mi se blochează jocul. Do you remember this super?
If you play the way well, I forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby.
Are 4 trofee care au câștigat jumătate din meci. Nici unul întreg. Bă, miștocașilor. Băi, miștocanilor. Sincer, am chef de un Piper. Când am văzut pe Bobby ăla cum rupe, mă, frate, m-a încurajat, mi-a zis, frate, joacă-te Piper, așa mi-a zis Bobby. Apucă-te de Piper. Vreau să-i dau în asta, mă. Oh! Am făcut portul level 5 în clanul lui Lovițu. Uite antenă, mă zic eu deja predictore ce o să fie. 501 coinuri, 301 powerpoints-uri și 101 blinguri. Deja am învățat aici, am reward-urile. Vă vine să crezi că deja am învățat reward-urile?
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me.
Zero gravity. Mai bune erau club coințurile alea. Asta ziceam și eu, bro, la început. Mai zis, frate, eu să iau club coințurile era mai bine. Că făceam puncte în la mă, frate, și mă. Powerpoints-uri, mă. Câte 100 la 60 de club coințuri, mă. Și na, mai bine erau pentru mine. Am mai ales pe contul ăsta, nu. Am intrat pe contul meu în Sarmola, gen contul meu principal, unde am avut Legendary 3, pardon, Master, și gen, numai asta gen făceam, știi, mă? Și dacă nici nu câștigam, intram pe conturi secundare și farmam, ești nebun, club coințuri. Max am Brawl îi duceam la 750 lejer. Poți să duci, și-ai drept, poți să duci și așa, gen cu gadget, dar e destul de greu, fiindcă îți dă numai oameni maxați. Asta e problema. Poți. Da, și cu Charlie ăsta. Toată lumea Charlie joacă. Bravo. Ischiz Vlad. De unde ați venit, mă, serios, numele ăsta de Ice Skis? Când zic Ice Skis, mă gândesc că mă dau în ski. Sau mor eu. Wa. Mamă, băi, să n-ați văzut nimic. Ice Skis e gay, bă, Daniel, ai grijă la el. Mea și Bulan cu minele lui, că nu i-am văzut. Uite, frate, cum mă pot mișca, ești nebun. Pentru tine a fost asta, Bobby. Și golul ăsta pentru tine a fost la fel. Ciocolată. Cioco. Bro, ce dracu e delay-ul ăsta? Am delay, bro. L-am pe Madeleine la frame și pe contul secundar și pe mare. Bravo. Degeaba, frate. Degeaba l-ai pe Madeleine la prieteni. Că eu vreau să l-am pe Bobby la prieteni, frate, și nu? Eu mâine o să-i dau un mesaj, frate. O să zic give me your ID. Îi zic hei, frate, dă-mi iad. Numai de-aia ca să mă flexez. Și după să mă scoate mâine. Liniștit. Lordi și mea care se joacă cu ăsta, cu Madeleine. No, și cu ce ajungi că l-ai pe 6? Trebuie să ai, frate, un celebru, frate, și un la prieteni ca să te rai șmecher. Cum de exemplu Stas, la noi în România. Un om OG, frate. Pe și eu îl am pe Ardei, pe Bogdan, pe toți ăia, ești nebun. Și ce era pe ultima perioadă nici nu prea mă mai e interesat de faptul acela că să am player de masă player la prieteni. Dar degeaba, mă, frate, după prea degeaba ai la prieteni, mă. Că gen, degeaba ai la prieteni dacă nu joci cu ei, mă. Îl ai la prieteni atunci joacă-te cu el, mă. În primul rând, aia ești nebun, e friendly și numai să te joci cu ei, nu ca să te flexezi sau chestii de genul. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change. Frumos. Se dă mândru Bițu că te are la Friends. N-are de ce să se te cu mine. Eu nu sunt nimeni, bro, pe YouTube. Nici ca și jucător de Brawl Stars sunt nimeni. Mai ales în România. Ești ca și un top jucător cât? 1000, nici atât. În România sunt sub 1000 ca jucător. Înțelegeți? Încă cât mai trebuie? Înțelegeți? Eram și eu, nu știu, celebru, jucam la turnee, chestii genul ăsta, la e-sports sau ceva, știi? Sau nu știu, un youtuber mare sau ceva, dar bro, eu sunt nimeni ăștia, mă. Înțelegi? Nimeni. Dacă știi ce înseamnă cuvântul ăla nimeni, sau cum să o zic? Nimic. Înțelegeți, boys? Cu un player ăstea mari, cum e Ardei, de exemplu, deja ca să-l ai pe Ardei la prieteni, deja ești boss, ca idee. Că Ardei vezi că e jucător bun. face rank 35-uri, chestii genul. Am văd că s-a lăsat, s-a apucat de sală. Apreciez faptul acesta. Și eu același lucru aș face în locul lui. Și eu mă duce mai bine la sală decât să mă joc. Dar frate, când devii singur în viață, deja altă alegere nu prea mai ai. E rău când e singur, că... Na. Nu am eu singur înțeleg toate lucrurile astea. Nu știu dacă ai nevoie de 16, dar cred că tot așa.
This one for the person who feels alone. This one for the hero who has no home. This one for the one who live for hope. Changing better days. Pick your head up, keep on fighting, living, loving. Make your mind up. If you want it, take it, fly away. Soaring high above the clouds. Hear the voices calling out. Oh, you want love. Crash and burn, I found myself beneath the emptiness. Make your mind up. Wanting more, but let it go. Holding on to love. Breaking through, I feel alive. For once in my life, I'ma live by the one.
Și la fel și cu ardei, gen. Dacă se apucă, gen, serios, chiar și în momentul actual, gen, dacă s-ar apuca, gen, serios de Brawl Stars, s-ar ajunge la e-sport, gen, ca idee. Deci, da. Bă, am luat... Vai, bă. M-am obișnuit deja că mă joc shooting star, știi, mă. M-am obișnuit că mă joc tot shooting star, mă, și am am și gadget-ul ăla nasol. Salut, Vlăduț, bine te-am găsit, bro. Am lag. Am lag. Nu știu de ce, dar am lag. Din vina boscheților ăstea am lag. Ai văzut nou, bro? Da, am văzut. Va fi free, eu zic că e bine. bravo. O să-mi șez rank 30 ori. Nu știu. Bă, cel mai slab, bine, efectiv, ești nebun. Bine că tu nu-mi sari, ești nebun. Da, ăsta e boscheță enervant rău, mă, frate. Și mie îmi face lag. Mai bine că sunt singur om. Mamă, iară split. Jucăm Piper, băieți? Hai că da. Sincer, dacă e să mă întrebați pe mine... Bro, ce dracu am făcut? Da, frate, mă joc. Mie Amber îmi face lag când își pune benzina peste tot. Și mie la fel, gen, dar nu skin-ul, gen nu Amber normal, gen skin-ul ăla de gheață. Ăla îmi face lag mare. Ăla de gheață, bă, mă omoare și mă. Nu pot să ia Dynamite cu Willow etc. Cât mai trebuie? Nu bine, cred că sunt ultimul meci. Ceva ce ai scris jos toate etichetele să ai reward bun sau? Da, bun. Vrei să pățești ca data trecută? Face, bă, mie de ce nu mi-a dat 20 star drop-uri? Păi n-ai jucat toate etichetele. Mie mi-au dat 2 star drop-uri când am jucat un meci singur. Classic Brawl Stars. Semp, dacă ar veni Hero la tine și ți-ar spune că rare și mai bun decât tine pe Brawl Stars, like, crede? Bă, unul la mână. Hero de unde l-aș și pe rare? De a doilea pe cine a primit din aceea cu cel mai multe etichete? A venit pe chat și mi-ar zice Rareș better you. Mamă, skin-ul ăsta la dor, frate, deci dacă l-aș putea transfera pe contul mare, ce bine era. Îl cheamă Foot Lilane. O să fac de Dinale de 300. Uai, mă, sau asta a fost pentru body. Am lag, bă. Bă, se pun boscheți, mă, parte și am lag. No, bun, cred că am terminat, da? No, bun, mega pick, full, mega drop. No, bun. Hai încă 5 meciuri repede. Pune sumele doar foot și faci rău de titlu de la PEM. Exact! Greier, bă! Greier! Stumble guys în noapte, ne jucăm tot timpul, frate, competiția e mare. Ah! Bro, ce ai, Sam, bro. Nică face porcul așa. Așa face porcul ăștia, mă. Așa, mă. Uite așa! Bă, da, mă. Dar bine, de picat contra SK versus Foot, ca și ieri, gen era sigur. Gen că câștiga Foot. Gen ajungea în finală cu Zeta. Dar că ăstea au fost bulangii, mă. Că au pus Foot-ul cu SK, mă. Cu ăsta, cu Zeta. Ca să fie competiție între ei doi. Gen că ăsta e de la Tensai și suntem pe să nu mai încaseze atâția bani, înțelegeți? Gen băieții au fost creier. Sau gen pot eu fă meciul acolo cumpărat. Hai că da. Mă cred ca la RXF, mă. Bro, ce mi le face Dana mai că ăla, mă. Deja e 5 ori trebuia să-l omor de atunci. Na. Salut, parte, salut. Ce lag am, bro. Nice. Scuze că n-am putut veni, a trebuit să las telefonul, nu e problema. Nu e problem. Mamă, iară ăsta cu buș, bă. Bă. Bă, dar ce lag am, bro. Băga mea și la modifier-ul lor. Oare, dar mă enervează lagul ăsta, mă. Bun. Hai repede încă 2 meciuri. Și eu când am luat, dau un pumn un telefon. Se pare, bă, da, iar ăsta cu boscheți, mă. Eu spăl PC-ul cu... Ia, îți dai seama ce bun. Să iei PC-ul, să-l pui în cadre și și să-l speli. Uai, muzica asta chiar e fain. You are, se numește muzica asta. You are. Am ador muzica asta. Iar ăsta cu boscheți, mă. De vreo 5 meciuri numai aceeași asta îmi dă, mă. You are. GG. No, băga mea, bravo, asta. E bine. vine să cred, bă, băiatule, bă! Sparg după 3800 de credite completate. Nu vine să cred, frate. Mă simt mândru de mine. Na, GG Boys. Și uitați, că eu sunt fan adevărat a STMN. Eu susțin STMN, frate. Confirm. Eu iubesc STMN. Pentru tine, Bobby, să moară Franța în necazuri. Numai pentru tine. Nu pentru altcineva, numai pentru tine, Bobby. Ia uite, Bobby. Sunt fan adevărat. No, bun. Cont greșit? Da. E cont pozitiv, bro, nu că cont greșit. Pozitiv. Sau corect. Da, bine, boys. Timpul la sfârșit. Mamă, 5 ore de live, boys. În mod normal de făceam maxim live-ul ăsta de 3 ore. Ca idee. Dar n-am. Oameni buni, vă mulțumesc pentru că ați venit la acest live stream. Mă duc și eu, mă bag la somn, bag o fac o baie, că mâine trebuie să la școală. Și cam nasoală situația. Dar bun, mâine voi face un shorts cu mega pig-ul ăsta, cam ce reward îmi dă, poate îmi dă ceva Brawl nou. I don't know. Atunci ne mai auzim miercurea, că miercurea deja avem vacanță, că joia nu se mai merge. Ne auzim miercurea cu un push puternic dezvoltat, fratele meu. Nu ne oprim, ești neun. Miercurea băgăm 10k, 11k, 12k. Bă, săptămâna asta vreau să fac măcar 5.000 trofee. Măcar atât. Cred. Da, bine, boys. O urez noapte bună, toate cele bune, o săptămână cât mai plăcută și cât mai ușoară vă doresc tuturor. Aveți grijă de voi. I-am făcut Daniel Sam. Noi ne auzim data viitoare. Pace!